Oh, it says it's streaming. Okay, yeah. I don't know why that happened. Good thing you told me though, really. Okay, hopefully we're live. Yeah, sorry about that. Doing the little laggy thing again. Oh, hold on. Let me fix this as well. Fix that. Not sure why that didn't work. Sometimes Restream does that. I don't know why. Sometimes it refuses to connect to the YouTube. I don't really understand. Holy music. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's do this. We've conquered all of Europe! We're never gonna stop! From London to Shanghai! We'll win the fucking lot! And when we win in Shanghai, we'll say we are on top! The best team in the world! Led by Zeus and Zop! Ole, ole, ole! Ole, ole, ole! We banned Fracture and we're playing Pearl, why? Why would you not ban Pearl? And they're not going to pick Fracture, are they?
Well, what if they have Pearl prepped?
I don't care. They're never going to... Then ban something else. They will never pick Fracture.
Big dreams.
Never. It is a free veto. They will never pick Fracture. But pick a scent. Holy cinema.
Yeah, I was about to say, though, come on. It's the second map.
Holy cinema.
Shit talking this team right after the chant.
Well, especially because, as you're
You ready for 40 rounds of Ascent?
My body isn't... I mean, if it goes to round 40 with FUT on the line to qualification, no, I would not be ready. That would be fucking torture. Are you ready for your take to either age magically or terribly, Shio?
Listen, either way, it's going to be a fun day, isn't it?
That game is going to be interesting, yes. The great thing about that is, if Vitality get absolutely smacked, it'll cheer me up if FUT lose.
If Vitality get absolutely smacked. I mean, you are so negative, bro. It's insane. If the underdog loses dramatically because Shio's rooting for them, I will find joy in my heart. It's crazy. You're actually a villain. You're a villain. You are just hands down a comic book villain.
I mean, look, if Vitality win, that's interesting. I mean, what I like about Shio's take here is, without him, and if Fnatic won, it wouldn't be interesting at all. But now it's interesting either way. Okay, so we need to thank Shio, really. But I have to lean into that for it to be interesting. You are supporting Vitality. I know that Shio has convinced you, so...
I am supporting Vitality because we've already had 2 upsets today, and I want today to be the day of upsets. And to be honest with you, there isn't an upset in this game. Like,
no, this is a 50-50.
I'm going to ignore what you say here, TMV, because you're going to say, oh, Fraternal Fire win. It's actually an enormous upset. It might be bigger than Global Esports upsetting Paper.
I mean, one, I do not sound anything like... Why do I sound like Ren's nerd impression?
It's exactly what you sound like.
What are they running? What are they running?
Same Phoenix, shit. I like it. Let's go.
Fabian Phoenix. Oh.
I mean, he loves a Cypher on this map. Oh, come on. There was a mirror yesterday as well.
Are you guys going to stream the first match of Americas?
I am not. I'm going to go to my sister's house and play some board games and drink some beers.
Respects.
I plan to, unless my eyes hurt.
I think it's worth like. I genuinely think it's worth taking a rest of the first match and going live for match 2.
I think that. I mean, I agree
Not
with
if EG
you.
win.
I also think though, yeah, if EG win, it's like you've missed the match of the week.
The thing is the first game
EG
tomorrow
win.
DFM? I mean, that's a.
You're telling me EG couldn't win that game after what you've seen earlier today?
Yes,
You're telling me with 2 brand new players that you have no idea how good they are. Let's be honest.
I know how good they are. I know how good they are.
Have you been watching it EG Academy as
Yes,
been casting
I've
tier
casted
2?
most of their games.
Oh, okay. And they're shite?
No, they're not shite. Like, you're actually convincing me now because I forgot about the roster switches.
Yeah, Pancakes and Zerona, a little bit of volatility in the match.
Come on.
I'm saying 90% chance crew win anyway. But that 10%, if it hits,
Yeah.
99% of gamblers stop before the big EG upset. That's all I'm saying.
You've convinced me by recognizing that I have to show up for tier 2. I have to be there. They're there. I have to be there.
We're not going to be there. I'm not going to be there.
I will be there.
TMV will, I guess, yeah.
But possibly.
I might sleep on stream during the game, but I will be there.
Speaking to the players,
I mean,
To be fair, missing the first game tomorrow is completely acceptable because it's DFM RQ.
No, we cannot miss anything.
I
Watch
think that one
everything.
is actually acceptable. I think that is acceptable. to miss that.
And that's barely a
Wave by
playoff.
wave?
I don't think
Come on,
either of
FUT!
those teams. Either of those teams are not going to make it. All right, here we go. I am rooting for Eternal Fire just to fuck with TMV.
I can see it.
really
You're
don't
getting
mind who
on me
wins
for
this
doing the
game.
same thing. What?
Oh no, I'm. Oh, what is that? He's cheating.
Okay, yeah. Catch up to
Admin.
my time. Catch up to my time.
Okay,
13,
14?
12, yeah, 11, 10, 9.
I'm good.
Oh god, Spike's been planted.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you.
46, 45k. I saw that kill. Oh my. Okay, it's a banger already.
Turn around.
No! Oh, go on, Izzy. Go on, Izzy.
That's me.
This guy could not fucking aim yesterday.
Heat up into this A
Okay.
side.
Whoopsie daisy, Izzy.
Oh, nice flash.
Team flash, Fabian. Fabian.
Diffused to half now. FUT goes swinging in and deny for a moment, buying that little more time.
Oh, he can aim though. He can't flash, but he can aim.
1-0 for the
Put him in the
defense.
other school for underperforming Phoenix players right now. Right now.
With the pistol round, and I have to say, like, coming into this series, I thought there was maybe even an opportunity for FUT to ban this map and maybe head somewhere else, just because of how good Eternal Fire have been, how awkward they make it to play against them. Of course, the compositional change, I think, definitely makes things a bit more interesting about how they'll face off against them. And then
Oh,
for
I've got
FUT,
somebody just
I know
asked me
this is
about the
something
Global
you're always
Esports
gonna
Paper
talk
X
about,
game
the
earlier, and it
hometown
reminded
of
me.
we always give it over
Tombiz
to
posted
those
this
Turkish
stat on
players.
Twitter, and somebody
Yeah.
related to
Pick
me
it
in the
versus
chat.
another Turkish team. I
10
think it's
games on the
daring.
10th time
for
of
sure.
trying,
We've talked about it a
Global
million
Esports
times. Your
beats
82nd
Paper Rex.
province of Turkey
Guess how many
over on a
games
set.
Fnatic have played against
Things have
Vitality?
changed in
This
recent
is going to
times
be
in the
their
last
10th.
year or
Yep.
two,
This
really.
is going to be their 10th. They've never beaten Fnatic. This
It still is,
time,
one of
there's
those
something
coin
in the
flips that,
water,
as you say, pick
TMV.
up against
There's
the
something
Turkish
in
team.
the
I mean, if
water.
it happens, it'll be
Yeah,
fun.
but,
It'll be fun if it happens.
Well, like you said, starting it out, this game is all
No,
about
you said it'll be
fire with
fun if
fire.
Fnatic pound them into the
That
dust.
will also be
The
fun because
EFL
I'll
wants
laugh
to
at
draw
Child.
First blood, line
Both are
themselves
fun.
That second round with a decent investment. Couple
They just wanna
SMGs in
laugh
there,
at me,
but no
man.
player operating on a pistol here. It means the
I've fully
margin
given
for
in to the
error is
superstition today.
decently
What can you do in the
low.
face of
A
such
chance for FUT to
nonsense?
Make this a economic.
What can man do in the face of such
Look
nonsense?
how patient EF are being. On the B side
The
of the
viewers
map,
when they watch
super
any
passive
segment
holds.
with me.
Yes, they've pushed up B long, but that's where the push stops. And that gives so much
Jesus.
information. It allows a 3-stack on A. It
I've
stops
invited both of you
over-rotations. It
to
stops
up all our
panic
numbers.
from coming into play. And as the
Oh,
timer
yes.
ticks on,
This is
He
the
must
way,
metagame.
this is the
FUT
way.
have no ground.
do you do
this
They
again?
haven't managed to force the fight.
You go to your Twitch notifications,
It looks like they're just going to try and hit the
and
same
you go to
spot.
My
Just hoping that
Twitch,
they're
and then you
pushed
click
away
the
and lack of
button.
information maybe calls for a rotation, but it hasn't done. The Eternal Fire.
are the
What if we go
Up with
silly
their
and we
opponent,
combined
and
all
you're
the
known as
chats?
a team that goes hyper-aggressive. When you don't go aggressive, your opponents can get a little bit.
I mean, it's a bad idea. It's a bad idea, but like for a little bit of fun at some point, it might
I'm
be
down.
Oh wait, hold
There's a
on,
chance.
hold on.
8 seconds.
Hold on.
A plant
They've got time,
guarantee.
though.
Maybe I need to not watch.
Now the other two only just getting on the scene.
Oh, yes.
Oh no!
He's gone now, though. Run away.
Come on,
I got
Izzy,
one
come on,
bullet.
Izzy.
He missed.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy?
Managing to find an upgrade at least,
Oh my
a
God, they're
chance to
scared
take
of
them
him.
both down
He's
now.
got
He's
all
got
of
the
them.
right weapon, but a tough job on his head.
Disgustingly good. Shayo Wager is a beast. He is a beast.
Just let him tap.
Actual POV, Shayo playing against TMV. Actual POV, it's a 1v2, two TMVs versus Shayo Wager in Valorant. That's actually two TMVs versus one Shayo's got rocked.
Seconds left. Managing
He
to
got
trade
rocked.
out with basically no weaponry, a solid seize, and just some great work with the classics. And then Izzy managing to isolate
don't believe
both
that.
of those fights.
Good eco.
Demand to replace Salt, but it's safe to say
Guy
Salt has
says
been
good eco.
going for it in some of these early rounds.
Crazy.
We heard from Ordaz.
Oh, look at that buy.
We sort of asked him.
Yeah,
is there gonna be
you're right,
anybody
it
that
is a good
really
eco.
gunning
Yeah, but
to
look who
beat
has the
Salt?
gun.
And he said the in-game leader of Neki, the man who probably would have wanted to keep this core together.
How many kills here is a
But to be
failure
honest,
when
if
you're
Izzy
playing
keeps
against
playing
like
that, he might
a
not miss
full
it too
eco
much.
like this? I would say if you lose
Yeah,
more than
absolutely.
2 people,
That was a
Yeah.
It's a
big
failure.
round from Izzy.
I mean, those are.
Again, though,
I mean,
not
again,
how
why
he
can't they
got
change this
there.
bandit stuff?
The
That's
start
3
of the round
bandits,
should
right?
be EF's win, and for FUT, they can
no.
be happy
Yeah, it is.
that
It's 3
they
bandits.
pushed
It is?
so
Oh my God,
far.
yeah, they need to
Fabian
change
Neki
it.
and Ordaz.
Yeah, they do need to
Should
change
now
it.
be
It's way too
easier.
similar.
Like you
I
said,
thought
the
Odaz
bye
didn't, bro. I
week
think the lower
for
it goes,
Eternal
it's harder
Fire,
to
there's gonna
determine.
be
Like the
5
bottom guys,
weapons granted to
it looks like a
FNCs, to
shark.
Bulldog,
It's like sleek.
But they've got none of that to work
a
with
predator.
now, except the one
I
on
wish
it.
it just had like a red B on it, the red B
These
emoji
fights
if you buy
find their way
bandit.
to the hands of FUT.
Oh
A
no.
little bit of a danger brewing here with Izzy up so close, already making it to the backside, but
Nice try.
shut down. And
Let's go,
Putt in
let's
his
go.
Very good round.
big
Let's go.
round
Farm that
versus
Phoenix
an in
Soldier
zone
as well.
flawless
Let's go.
Phoenix. That's how it should have went for FUT. And now you think about the last 2 rounds, dominantly winning the one they should here and making a very weak round that had 30 seconds left by the time they pushed the site with no ground, no info, and they brought it down to a 1v2.
Yeah.
The start is looking good
Why
for
is
FUT.
this guy up
Yeah,
on
I will
FUT
say
stick?
I like the
Is
fact
he a
that Eternal
paid
Fire
fake
don't
fan or
over
something?
reinvest in that round. They let
That's a
them go,
fucking
look,
liquid fan.
The last
Bruh.
one was scuffed. Let's take an eco, see what we can do. And now go back into
This
this
is
one
gonna
with
be the
full vibe,
most
means the
shouting
operator will
you've
be in
ever
hand for
seen
Izzy,
in
which
a
has been
game
a
from the
defining
players.
factor of this squad.
I guess it'd be worse if it
It's
was
going
like
to allow
Eternal
for
Fire
a
playing against
very
BBL.
aggressive stance. The reveal is fantastic.
Oh no.
But he gets
Heavy
nothing off the
reveal.
back.
Actually,
Getting the
I think
A5.
this.
Foot not
I think these
taking
teams
any
are
early
the teams who
damage.
shout the most.
They're going to retreat back
Get a
into
J.
the
Next to
play. Cristal
BBL?
is looking, but
No, I
nothing to
think
be
it's
found.
just these two.
It will be a slow
Don't they shout more than
start.
BBL do? Like,
The minute 15,
I feel like at the end of
walkabouts
any
on the
Eternal Fire or
doors,
FUT
there's
game,
one
there's just a
spotted
compilation of them going,
information.
oh, It's just every player on a slightly different pitch
to go pushing
shouting.
further, that he tries to take that space
Why are we
and
all
walks
going
right
through
into
here?
Yedege. For now, that's what FUT are hoping for, that either Yedege gets the contact or they find some space towards B, but
Come on,
here's the
Yatu.
real
Come on, Yatu.
payoff. If he can
Yes.
find one,
Wow.
and he does, beautiful
Oh, nice
work.
try. Nice
Ooh,
try.
turn on the
Almost
flash
gets
was
away with dodging the
pretty
flash
nice,
as
dude.
well. A trade
Wait,
here.
Fabian
for
didn't flash
Eternal
himself,
Fire.
guys.
It's
That's
not bad,
progress. That's
but
learning.
it does put that pressure on those players stranded
What is
on
this
B
setup?
long.
Crazy.
The cam watches your back,
Look to finish
and
this
they're
push.
both going in and out of like astral form and cam form.
Those rotations are very far away. This double up
Install
might be a
setup.
surprise though. You can see FUT being careful to try and clear
Oh, man, that
everything
haunt.
other than towards
Oh,
the blue
diabolical.
setup
Too good.
strike.
Why do we have an
Oh!
outlaw, man?
For him looking to try and
trapped him in the corner.
Eventually, Echo is there to help him. A fantastic
Why didn't we ban
run
this
from
map?
Ordaz.
Why did we not ban
Mario
this
versus
map?
Bowser
Why
double
can no
multiplayer,
one
bro.
map
Time she's
veto
been the
correctly,
member of
man?
this squad. But in their last match, he was
Like
their
they're gonna
best
fucking
player.
pick a map
But
they got
by
fucking
very
destroyed on
considerable margin.
yesterday.
And if he's gonna play like this, it's gonna be a bad day for FUT.
Well, we've seen that now from a few players.
You could say about any of them, really.
Yeah, that's the exact thing, right?
Now they
Like,
should still have a buy because they got
Neki
a
ain't got on
flawless
the
around
board yet,
fight.
but you know he's outgunning for them as well.
This
So
is
there's
Valorant.
really
Ninja Ray,
no
thanks for the
limit
22
to
months.
what they can find in terms of individual success.
And then we've picked a six.
You lose the round. You lose
Shadow,
the game.
thanks for the
It's
9
an
months.
FBS game.
Oh, Jesus. Please. Just lock in, please. Please. Lock in. Lock in. Who'd FUT play if they lose this? The winner of what? Liquid someone? Winner of Liquid BBL? Bruh.
Oh, EMEA!
FUT as an organization.
How did it work in here?
You get shot. You lose the round. You lose the game. It's an
They go to the
FPS
lower one.
game.
Chilean bot, thanks for the 5
Global
months.
and full sense qualified. What a joyous day.
We'll see about Joyous Day. The Cloudfire!
The positioning. What a blunder.
Thanks for the tier 1. So they would go here, play Liquid or Mates. Then you have to get here.
It's either FUT or it's Eternal Fire.
I mean, Eternal Fire has to win, right? It is.
Eternal Fire, yeah? You think Eternal Fire are gonna win?
Talking to your wife?
Yeah. I agree with that.
Okay, good. I was
Yeah.
gonna say you owe me candy if I'm correct.
Okay, if you get it right, you get candy. Yeah, okay, I'll take that bet. I'll take that bet. Thank you very much. No, that's perfect. Thank you.
I
Thank you.
frequently ask myself what would a normal person want in this situation, and then do the opposite. And I was like,
He's not a fan of feet? Oh, Jesus, a performance issue. We'll be here for a while.
Did you guys see DRG qualified for China?
I did.
Oh, nice, nice. I mean, that's the 3 most standard
Yeah, I
picks
can
that
see
you
the
could go
fucking
for
performance
in China.
issue.
Yeah.
China not sending anybody unusual at all. Meanwhile, Pacific be like,
Well,
let's send everyone new.
with that in mind, how many teams have been in partnership since 2023 and not made an international? Or not qualified for an international?
Well, C9,
Yeah.
Correct.
DFM.
DFM.
Correct.
Is there another one in
Oh,
Pacific?
no.
Oh, well,
23.
I suppose, do the new orgs count? Like, for example, would Envy count?
No.
23. He said since
I said
2023.
teams that have been in
So you mean
partnership
like
the
the-
entire time.
Okay, the ones that have been there the whole time. Gotcha.
Has
Is there another one in Pacific?
Might be.
I don't think there is another one in Pacific. Maybe there is. Hold on.
Player has reported a performance issue. 5 players
Team
of
Secret?
performance issue on foot.
Team Secret is correct.
Oh shit! Obviously, I
Yeah.
forgot about Team
Team
Secret
Se-
completely.
Team Secret is correct. There is no team.
And GE just broke the curse, right?
GE were one
just
of the
qualified.
teams. Yeah, they.
Well,
they
but
were-
also Koi should really be there.
Koi
shouldn't
sort
they?
of, yeah.
It's just that they got.
But if you
kicked out.
want to, you can say that Gentlemates took over from Koi, and they have already made it.
All right, yeah, fair enough. Reasonable.
Is there actually no other team in EMEA that hasn't made it? English, but you know what
No,
I'm saying?
There
Like,
aren't an
every EMEA
Ascension
team's
team.
made it
Every
since 23?
non-Ascension team has made it.
They have a lot of org. They have more org turnover though as well in EMEA because like
For Eternal Fire,
You know,
this would be a
Koi change.
monumental victory for
Yeah.
FUT.
then
Sign
you've
that
got,
the
like,
changes they've made to the roster have put
BBL.
But I feel like it's happening in every
course.
region, no?
the flame heating up with
Yeah.
a 3-1
I mean, maybe-
scoreline
I mean,
on
Carmen
the
Court making it in
defense. Izzy
Madrid
is not
really
letting
saves
off
them.
BBL
the
were
gas.
the
He's
only one,
already
but
found
then
an opening,
they made
but
it
it's
this-
returned immediately. Echo getting
Yeah.
a little bit greedy.
True.
Around
And that wasn't even BBL
Well, that's like kind of fraudulent
Probably
as
not the
well.
flash
Yeah.
we wanted to see, but he gets away with the kill
Fabian.
anyways. And they're still
Izzy.
going.
Why is this guy
All
fucking
we
locked
want
in?
is
Can we get the
Qui-Gon,
Izzy
bro.
from yesterday, please, who was
With
fucking
Eternal
dog
Fire.
shit?
You think you finally quelled the flames, and then it rises from the ashes once again to burn your forest down. And while FUT are feeling the burn, a run back towards the
Why?
B side.
I can't believe we
How
didn't
many
go
players
this far.
anymore,
players
Mr.
pressure
RJ.
us
They
in
have
mid.
locked
We
in
heard the
London.
fallback. How many players can there realistically be on this side of the
Is
map?
it only C9
Well, the answer
from
is 2.
Yep.
Americas?
They are
It
ready
was
and
Furia,
ready.
Is
but-
EG one
Already
champs?
having
Well,
that
it used to be
information.
Furia, and then
Crowd
Furia
get
made it at
one
the
and
beginning
next
of
to
this
kill.
Yeah.
Leaves
How did
just
C9 not
Crostali.
make it? Crostali.
Very nice start.
Well, they
finding that
choked
second,
Tokyo
if
against them,
possible.
I don't think Crostali
4-1,
was the reason they didn't
lead
make it.
extended. And Eternal Fire getting further and further ahead.
You never know. What was he doing back then?
Blazing strong start from them.
He wasn't on
considering
C9.
the fact that,
They needed
again,
him.
we saw them look shaky in round 2 and 3. It dominated in round 3, although they only had those pistols. It was the damage in round 2. But now, finding that rhythm, going for this early aggression with Izzy, swapping his position after the first kill round.
What? I
Art.
cannot believe
and
they
again,
didn't
we
ban
talk
this man.
about the aggression. Echo
Like, I
goes out
can't
for
believe
more.
that.
And it's a bad thing because he gets traded. What do? They do it again. They send 2 more players out to take the fights. And that's where Eternal Fire, especially because first was the Phoenix ult, then the op to post on the line after. It's tempered aggression. They're not just holding W from the second the round goes, from the second they get contact. And they throw themselves into the mix at such awkward moments. It makes it really difficult for FUT to do anything. Now on the site, a lot of presence taken, but that ult from Sop's got them a foothold.
Yeah, this is a 5 ult round.
I mean, that's a
lot of
crazy
potential,
challenge from
even with
Fabian.
the weaker weapons, and with
Trade.
Social already trading another. This has gone from a point of
Nice,
not much
Zeus.
opportunity to a point of stealing around
Really
the
sick
way.
eco, bro.
That overdrive already doing more than its
Their
fair
ace
share.
killing is so sick.
And now with Zeus having his
the
ultimate online,
eco round,
it's just
running
whether he
into
wants to use it. A little bit laboured. but once
Let's
again,
go,
it's
come
a sociable
on!
Show, a thrifty, and already they will get themselves a second.
Wait, what's that shit?
A big round for FUT to find after that little bit of a lull in the
Unsociable
action.
came over
Right
from
back onto the horse.
Navi.
Most
The
importantly,
only ones to play with
we put the pressure
Crestali.
onto the economy
And some
of
came
Eternal
over
Fire.
with
They
a
have to get back
message.
into the game,
Fuck
but,
off,
I'm seeing
old
right
fan.
now
Don't play for free.
No hope premier.
of a buy from them.
Call the call
And it's
here.
really
Thanks for
drawn
the
out,
7
Tom. I gotta
months.
be honest, it's not what I
No,
expected to
FUT
see.
are the new
4-2
hope
in the
and
lead.
the old hope.
There's been some shakier rounds. There's been some opportunities for FUT, and they just come in with an all-in play. A pistol, a judge, alongside the rifles, but that op on Izzy, we've already seen it have so much impact. Denied that opening shot, though.
And aggressive position. Prowler used to clear. They've realized how much they've lost in terms of map control. Things are scary though. Look at how much Fabian has already taken. The pop flash, perfect!
Nice.
But there's 3 players around the corner, and oh, that's his timing couldn't be worse. It knows they're there
Nice.
eventually. Okay, we see Sop stop. That's the main
Break
thing.
sound effect.
If he walked any further, he would have been dead to the judge. And now they've lost full control.
Oh no, bad problem.
Yeah, that risk not paying off. A sheriff, the one to find the first blood for that squad, and it doesn't
save.
last long. Izzy left with the op on the other side of the map. And yeah, that is a real big gamble taken by the squad that was in the lead.
This is Sop
and
going
now
against
it's
his
gonna
whole
come
team,
back
yeah.
to haunt them. FUT's chance to
When will I do a
basically
full
equalize the
VCT power
scoreline.
ranking? I might do it in the
Sure,
gap for Masters
the op
London,
is
to be
gonna
fair.
saved,
That sounds
but
like a fun
what is it
thing
going
to
to be
do.
alongside in the next round? We're not going to
Hey.
force buy up around it, surely.
Is it going to be saved?
Well, that's the other question.
Ooh, I don't think it is.
Let's
Timing
go.
couldn't be any worse.
Let's go.
And
Come
Social-
on.
This is something we've talked about.
And
a lot. I
Sociable
don't
came
think
over
that
from
he somehow
Navi. The
micro-called
only
the
ones to
timing
play
there to
with
get it perfectly, but he does seem to be
Crestali. And Sop came
incredible
over
when it
with
comes to
a
that timing, that
message.
spacing,
Fuck
like a
off,
wraparound
old
behind
fan.
his
Don't play
teammates
for
took full
free.
control through middle. You see that judge perfectly placed, if not
Come
for his backstab.
on.
It's such a good chant.
And even though some of the games
this is
last
him
year
against
where
his
we
old
watched
team,
him
I
on
need
this
to
map, he
fucking
was
lock
playing
in.
chamber and aggressively killing people with a Marshall.
True.
It seems like he can still do it while on Astra.
Sociable's been very impressive. I think on this map in particular, they only played it, what, once through the regular season against mates. But it's Astra just as strong then as we're seeing in these formative rounds. Sociable's being left unchecked!
How?
How has he gotten away with that?
He's full blind for like a good 10
Bro, what is that timing? What is that fucking timing?
Oh my god,
bro?
Echo, go on, bro, go
Look how
on.
low they are.
Sociable,
Sometimes
learn
it
to
being a
spray,
problem.
man.
This is the other side of it. This man takes uncharacteristic risks. Yenergy looks to try and turn, and it's not going to be enough.
What
And
the
another thrifty
fucking hell?
round.
Look how fucking low they
This
are.
is as
Fuck
manic as I
me.
expected it to be.
I mean, they also...
Moda thrifty
There was a
coming
guy
through,
full
and
blinded
the
and
reality of that
haunt
one, Tom,
revealed.
It's a head scratcher.
just sat there in the
See that one
open,
in the
accidentally
replays.
killing them. That was the only guy who was doing anything on your
Part
team.
of it. Top 2 bots.
Look at this from Sociable.
Flashing, a reveal pops, and he just stands there
Bro.
spraying away, and yet, even though the round
not
looks
revealed?
lost, that
He was
re-aggression
scanned.
from Eternal Fire, we talked about it. In this case, calculated, because you hear it, the shots firing out of the classic, he
Sop's
goes,
gotta know.
he's out of ammo
Yeah, I mean,
now,
that's a good
swings
point.
through, and takes his head off. A second for Echo, and the same aggressive stance that we've seen cost Eternal Fire some early fights, some advantages, it more often than not raises its head for a round win by just catching your opponents off guard.
I mean, if it ends up 9-3, we know the reason
they
why.
are the ankle breakers within Valorant, and FUT are paying the price for it.
Okay.
What the fuck
back
is
to
this
the full
timing?
I mean, smoke's not down yet, guys.
are we doing?
Uncharacteristic in the manner in which we got there.
What?
The Divide has gone down, but they haven't managed
What?
to take any space.
Haven't even broken.
TMV,
the grid.
explain.
Crossed Alley's ult is available, but it's
Way
the
too
flash.
early.
Oh!
What the fuck is going on, man?
By
Kill coming out
yourself?
from Echo.
What is this?
But
Through the smoke.
I think that was just a pre-fire through the smoke. I don't know if there was
It
a
must have
gap
been.
in
I think you can see.
maybe the switch of smokes. No, that one's only just fading away. So I think Sok just got a little bit lucky.
Give someone
now
else
the
this
other
off.
Cosmic Divide goes down.
Do not
They're
enter with
still
this
stuck
off.
behind it.
30 seconds left.
Echo wasn't
That's a
seen by
nasty
the ult, but
angle.
they should know there could be a gap, but
Oh,
sneaking his
nasty,
way on top of the box.
nasty.
So much
No need
magic
for
here.
there. He's fucked him up.
Money
He's
on the board
absolutely
for
fucked
FUT,
him up.
and it
Echo looking
falls
crazy.
flat as a result of
bang
this
this
man
attack
yet
up. It
again.
does not
Echo
work with
winning
double
the
duelists.
previous with the Sheriff,
Please
and now
stop.
a thorn in their side.
Or at least if you're
with
gonna
the wound
enter,
proving
fucking
deadly.
trade the guns.
6 locked in
Okay.
for the defensive side, and sure, Sociable will find himself
Go
a
for
kill
it.
here.
For the confidence.
And they're going to keep
For the
going.
confidence.
We need to have a stat that is damage done while
By
blind.
Echo.
Oh
And
my
a sixth
God.
alongside it.
Will
That is
5, thanks for the prime.
remarkable stuff.
I
And that's gotta
swear
put the
to
win
God, man, some of
fully
these
in the
rounds are
sails
fucking-
of Eternal Fire.
Brother
It's
is
funny because the rest of his
not
team
even aiming
was
at
not
him.
doing that well on credits. So him going down there might have been silly.
Completely
You
fucking
know that
random
extra
spray.
kill was worth its weight in gold. The extra confident, the wave to sit
Scaling to the
down.
wall is
And
atrocious.
What this man is able to do, like he genuinely is.
I mean,
sort
the
of kid
fucking
that you
Astra
keep doing
ult
that,
was
you get
fucking
bang your head on the
atrocious.
table.
I mean, that was a
And
terrible round.
Sometimes he does, and then the
Double
next
terrible
round,
rounds
it
in a
looks
row.
like he can fly. Like
Are they talking to each other? Can they talk to each other? Why didn't we ban this map? Why did we not ban this map? It doesn't make fucking sense. There's no way you're running into this and be like, oh, we can anti-strat them and let's play the same fucking comp. And that's just not how it works. Ah. Couldn't have got a fucking ace when I was playing VFL with you, could you,
Makes
you
it
fucking
worth
idiot?
So much
Yeah.
more for it to happen up against FUT as well.
Yeah, what's on the line as well? For a youngster that was only able to come into this stage. He was still on the roster at kickoff, but just wasn't old enough to play. The other youngster that wasn't able to play for Ulf is now sat across the stage from him, making his debut in VCT MEA on foot. Now one of them will guaranteed make it. And okay,
Rough.
talk about the timing of Sociable. This time,
It's kind of
it
sad.
doesn't go his way. The aggressive flash through,
Jumped
taking
over that
back
trip.
The space, forcing them into Izzy, but he does miss a shot. A potential backstab shot, getting even further.
If that would've killed him, I would've-
And there's a
I would've gone
multitude of
crazy.
kills Within a second, it puts
Nice.
things down to just one.
Let's go.
Echo again.
They can't
An
really
ace in
defend
the
these
last
J's.
round.
No.
This time
Every time
he
they
Not
made
at
hit
all.
it.
Eternal Fire getting
Sickening
rolled
stuff
over.
too. Izzy got hit by the stun, still managed to land what I assume was hip fire on the op.
It's not planted
Just
for you here.
jumped. It was into his legs. That was the difference maker.
I mean,
Zeus
imagine.
has Molly though. Zeus has
Another
Molly.
big play needed, and 2 lined up, but 1 very low. If he can get soft,
Nice.
the second might find its way in his hands, but no. The round goes to the numbers of FUT, 6-4 now, a 2-round gap.
If that would have killed him.
And 2 rounds
Jesus.
left to play for in this half. It's anyone's game.
Fabian ulted from there.
Genuinely, at
Yep.
times, it does feel like
That's crazy.
an overstimulated game.
Oh,
of
yeah, you got
deathmatch.
punished
Fabian
for
needs
it.
to learn how to play Phoenix. It would
Watch
increase
these
the level
teams
of his
run
team so
around
much.
with everything being thrown in, and whoever just hits the shots the best is the one
Come
to
on.
win.
Saw that there was
6
like
to
an impotence issue on
Ultimates
broadcast earlier. It said
and
there was a
cash expended.
performance
This
issue.
is the thing for Eternal Fire. They're not really able to keep those credits up, but then we've seen both teams somehow
poor from
win with
you,
low
sir.
buys. I feel silly to doubt them at this stage.
I mean, surely that's the
We
first
saw
thought.
FUT
That
almost
says
win with
player
Classics, too.
performance issue.
And a few sheriffs. There's no telling what's coming next in this one, but
No, the best is still
very, very
LCK
patient
from years ago, where
display
a
from
player had
FUT
to run
to
off and
start,
take a shit, and they just put
breaking
toilet
up
issue
Prowler
on
and
screen.
aim, but then stacking up, holding every angle,
I
waiting
mean, that is bad.
for a peek, waiting for
You've got to at least keep it
someone
vague
to
on that
put a
one.
foot in the wrong direction and give them an opening. The Molly doesn't force the fight the way they wanted it. Flash, though, is perfect.
Oh, he's cooked it.
What
Oh,
is
he's
this scaling, man?
absolutely
A
cooked it.
double, and he slides in for more. But
Oh,
Sop with a
oh
double
my
to
God,
go.
those are
And
ridiculous
falls
flicks.
right back into favor
How did Sop
for
hit that?
FUT.
I don't
The
even
game
know.
of what
He did the
happens
same thing
next,
Fabian
you're
did.
guaranteed to lose in
The
this
mechanical
one.
skill is ridiculous.
3 versus
On both
2.
sides.
A pistol
Get out.
from
Get out, soldier. Get out of there, soldier!
Looking at 6-5.
He's got a band. Oh, what the fuck?
Found himself a rifle, but timing is going to.
Oh, no way.
Bullshit! As well. Keep flipping those coins. Every kill
Start
can go
zapping.
either way.
Start zapping.
To try and clutch it out.
Oh, man.
Specific
That is horrendous. Ordaz just got away with
He didn't
murder.
have anything against Sop. I want you to see his reaction when he won that clutch.
Yeah, it's telling a different story down on that stage, the whole body language.
How are we losing?
Nothing
this?
but
If I'm
love.
How are
Sop
we
insulting,
losing
man, I
this
do all
game?
that.
He did win it.
And my
How
team
are
does
we
that.
losing this game? Brother,
Oh.
brother,
Hang on,
please.
wellness check on TMV.
Into a bullshit headshot, into bullshit headshot.
Sociable, bro.
Oh my
Nothing but love.
god.
That is nothing but love right there.
I do not want to see him angry.
Thank
That's
you very
for
much
sure.
for all of the reactions. That's perfect.
Oh, man.
How
what
did they
a
calm down their jitters
crazy
in the next round,
pickup
man?
For Eternal Fire. Guaranteed the lead now at the half. And already FUT
Oh,
trying to respond to the
dodge.
aggression, getting up in their face. But it's easy.
shorty out,
Finding
man.
back with the shorty.
Fucking scale together, please!
Is he
But it's nothing
frying
like that in
them?
those early fights, Sociable and Yedije all alone. The spike dropped
Scaling has been
well and truly
atrocious
out of
this
their
game.
hands.
Atrocious
Out of
this
their
game.
control, and it seems like they're out
Fucking
of their
joust
depth
between
in
neons,
this
man.
matchup, at least in half one, 8-4 for Eternal Fire, pending no, 1v5 aces from Yedije. And what a half that is to start out. Their map pick and coming in looking dominant in the first half.
Do most games have this level of
Safe to say
bullshit?
that in the battle
TMV
of
actually in
aggression,
charge of the fucking
thus
light
far they
brigade.
have one out.
Charge them, boys! I don't care they have cannons.
If you're gonna
Charge
call a
them.
team over aggressive, it is that defense.
My
We'll have to
soldiers
wait and see.
rage.
They don't really need to be facing this, of course. The
Fucking
time ticking away.
play to win, boy!
This
It's
feels
round
like it'll be
12!
nothing more
Go
than
get the spike!
stat padding for Yedije.
It's fucking
If it
playoffs!
wasn't hard enough, they're going to reveal exactly where he is as well. So 30 seconds left. They could all
God, I hope they
lock
go
in
0-2.
in a massive firing
That's so
squad.
mean.
Just sat waiting for him to try and round this corner.
20 seconds, man.
Brother!
Play for the
Why are you
Going for
saving?
anything here. Maybe just wanting to even keep a little bit of pride, not give them the satisfaction of killing him off.
Stop padding. He's
Triple
playing for all
spray
the
down in 5
kills.
seconds. You ever seen it before?
If you can kill all three.
Certainly have not.
No, that
What
would
a
be new
stats
one.
player, bro.
Yeah.
What a
Yeah.
stats
Yeah.
player.
At the
One
half,
fan
though,
meanwhile.
a solid defense.
They're making fun of him in the group chat. That's crazy.
That was a nice C's as well. The C's caught everybody trying to follow up.
Maybe that's why they had a gap afterwards as well behind the smoke. The guy wanted to dodge the C's, maybe.
Easier route.
No, I don't think so. Outbreak is more tougher, I guess.
Why?
More Turkish.
Ronnie Skirts, thanks for the 9 months.
That's a good answer.
Yeah, actually, they can think like that, but maybe it's because of their position. Because we see they are not that much good right now. So for our bracket, Eternal Fire is on the first stage, and they are so close to the international event. We want to go back to against the.
Why they're sitting on the
big
ground?
stage.
I don't know.
And about Heretics, of course, I know they want to go Masters or Champions. They always go there.
Gothu, thanks for the 40
But
months.
I think Eternal Fire and us gonna.
We
just
are the
choose who's
champions,
gonna
my
go
friend,
to
and we'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions, we are the champions, no time for losers, cause we are the champions of the world.
The teams that you played, who were here earlier, have predicted you to make it. So it's like, I think you played versus, was it Mates?
Yeah.
You play versus Mate. Starzo thinks that you guys will make it. And you play versus Vitality, and Yumpy thinks that you will make it. So clearly you both made a pretty good impression.
I think it's because of when we won against them, we always just...
Or Kraven just sitting there like,
show
no
them
one
that
said
we
you're going to
control all
make
of
it.
the game, and we are so dominant.
Oh, let's just cut that midway through.
Couldn't agree more. They're so dominant.
Dude, this production is crazy.
We haven't seen that.
I don't think Mitch said anything. He just sat there.
Sat on the floor.
You see the bit they did in the very start of the match, like aura explanation about the team's histories, like hard bass music, and then it just immediately harkens to "Smoking my vision so hazy."
At times, teams can
monologue.
find it quite difficult.
Yeah.
I think that Fabian is like a different gravy.
Dude.
Like he's so good at hitting the timings on those flashes, and also. This was the side of the map that last time out versus Mates we really saw FUT struggle on.
You
Sure,
are
it's a different
playing
control,
Fade.
and
You must
maybe
know what
the
that
footwork is
does.
to adapt to that, but Eternal Fire are not going to make it easy for them.
I would be surprised and disappointed if they did.
You see that? They go straight to A.
The pistol round that could set them on track to close this map out. Maybe take that crown out of the hands of FUT, moving into Ascent. Exactly
people
where
do
they'll
these
wanna
kill
end the
trips?
series. Carries a lot of weight amongst those Turkish teams, just like this pistol.
Oh, they have so
carries
much
a lot of
space dug
weight
out
for
as well,
Eternal
bro.
Fire.
The thing
Deep
that's
play.
fucking stack shooting
The
at these
plant's
trips all
going
the
in.
time. Why is that
Such a good
Push
plant.
into spawn. We've got a battle brewing on
Oh,
both
no.
sides, but
Contact
that flash from Fabian could change absolutely everything.
Mm-hmm.
There goes the reveal. Counter flash in play, but he's been blinded himself.
Another
They
one.
couldn't get out there for more than
Another
just the one
terrible
kill. And now the
scaling.
punch comes in. Sup and Cristalli able to do the damage.
a nice
Pushing
push plan setup, though.
forward.
Uh-oh.
Now the advantage.
Come on,
in the
Odaz,
hands
pull
of
some
the
magic out your
defenders.
ass.
Let's go,
One step
Cristalli!
is ground and
It's planning for Echo, it's
left
planning for
to
Echo.
make another big play.
He's insane!
Delivers.
He is so good. They call him TMV's Bane. He is a fucking beast,
more
man.
difficult, but just every
Say his
single
name
shot
twice.
landing.
Give it to
And
him
it
3
really
times,
seems
man.
like of all the people in the server right now, the one who wants
The
to
third
be
hat trick.
winning this match, the one that wants to be
He is
heading
good.
over to London
He can.
is Echo. Oh, 9-4. Now a very difficult road back in this one for FUT. We saw some success in low buys, and there has been a minute amount of investment here, Mitch, but I'll be honest with you, I'm feeling like Eternal Fire might have this map in the bag.
Well, if Echo keeps playing like this, that's
Why didn't we ban this map?
guaranteed.
I mean, they've got away with absolute bullshit.
He enjoys this
They
map
won a
as well.
second
I
round that
think
they
it
never
was
should
last
have.
time out versus
They've won that
Heretics,
pistol that they never
21-14.
should have.
A lot of the time you expect that to be through just
We
being
lost
side
a-
anchor, but he's not
What,
really an anchor,
3v1
more of
basically
like a-
How
when
does he
Sociable
hit
gig a
shots
whiff?
when he's
I don't know what
smoked
you
off
call
her?
that.
I mean, we
I don't
genuinely,
think
we
it's
should have
so
won this
close.
map. I know it's going to be 10-4 and it's going to be like, oh, DMV, this map wasn't even close. I can't believe the bullshit we've lost in this game.
Where is he
That
going?
was a crazy push, and I
Holy-
don't mean that in a good way. I'm
This
not
guy
sure
cannot
what he
play
was thinking.
Phoenix.
Getting down and dirty that deep into spawn, but although Izzy gets punished, Eternal Fire don't. The flame is catching at 10-4. And for FUT, well, it's time to wake up. Money's about to go. We fully invested into this one, and listen, if this falls by the wayside, Tom, I get more worried than I expected to be here today for FUT. Because coming into this series, yeah, history and so on, of even just the banner there, and with how the stage went, I think they do come in as the favorites, certainly if you lean on the experience of some of their players. But to have just 4 rounds, that's going to be terrifying for the next map, for the bounce back as it should be on Ascent, of all maps up against Eternal Fire.
Yeah, it's one where I don't think I've ever met a Turkish player who isn't comfortable on Ascent, but also it's one where you don't know what your opponent's going to be running. You can guess. I think a lot of people have been running Neon Phoenix, so I don't think it's going to be anything crazy. But dealing with them could be difficult. For Well, I was gonna say what looked like a good start, but already Necky's just turned it back, and now Order
Oh, they're
has found
bulldozing
another.
them. They're
They walked up
absolutely
into a B site
bulldozing
that had
them.
3 players within it.
Well, this is just
Necky's doing that with a
they walked
bulldog.
outside
Like,
of the
it's time to
roses.
wrap it up.
But we started 1-0 down because it was terrible.
Yeah,
That Veto.
I haven't heard a fucking peep out of TMV, by the way, since Echo's
You can
been
fucking
dead.
shut the fuck up, Baldy.
Just get away with a double down
I thought
Listen,
you'd taken a finesse vow of silence.
No, I did a wellness check on him, and all I hear on the stream is cope, cope, cope. We should have won this map. Cope, cope, cope. They won an eco.
Why the fuck are you in my stream, you little rat? Do your own fucking stream.
No signs of life for quite
I
a
love this
while.
check, bro. You weren't talking for like 20 minutes. I had to check it on my
Leading
boy.
by example, and 11-4, Eternal Fire are on the home stretch.
It's genuinely just.
I've been doing fucking wellness checks on you and Vitality are fucking down 11-0.
So that I said the difference between me and you is when Vitality loses, I'll be laughing. I'll be having a good time.
A 1v2 almost.
Because it is.
Yeah, because you're on this train for a couple days. I live and die this shit.
Oh my god. This guy thinks he's on the team, bro.
Look,
this guy thinks he's on the team.
Look,
if you spoke to any of the FUT players, they wouldn't even know who TMV was.
Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
They actually have no idea. They have no idea.
That's bullshit.
I can do you a solid. There's 2 more maps that could be played out in this one. I officially predict that Eternal Fire will win the series.
Thank you, sir.
Oh no!
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
No.
Death Note. No.
Achilles, no, please.
Don't do it.
Let us test the limitations of my power.
That's a fact. You imagine like someone like
It's
Team
fucked
Glitch
that you
would
called
have a
this in a
deep team.
timeout
I'm
as
sure
well.
they
Like
would
things
love
should
to be
genuinely
able to
just
look at the
completely
VODs
look
of their
different for
opponents playing and gain a lot
after this.
from that. But there's other rosters, like for example, FUT. Maybe they don't benefit from it. Maybe they need that lead up that runway.
No, this
that
map
can
is
keep
over.
up
This
the
was just a
fire,
terrible
because
Veto.
Eternal Fire have come in hot to the touch, and
If
they
we only
look
hadn't
untouchable.
lost, we would have won.
What if they
the
operate on your
matches
beliefs,
5
bro?
minutes straight.
What if you just need to believe?
Well, then on the other 2 maps they should win. This was a troll.
Any team picking Ascent, any team picking Ascent in playoffs is mad if you, unless you're big underdogs. Like if you're Vitality, I mess with you picking Ascent in this game today.
Yes, they have.
Didn't they ban it?
Because you know historically it's not been a great map for Fnatic, and you're a big
no
underdog.
issues in terms of it getting there.
But aside
Only
from a game
one
like that, you are.
MWAD.
What about FUT, who are like really have been good on
Excellent
the map,
$2.
like some of the same players?
Does Wolves ring a bell? Take off the jersey?
Some of the same players.
We'll take off the jersey when.
Who do they have since last time they played Ascent?
Zeus was there, but he was dropping 50.
So they got two out of 5 of the players.
Yeah, but the other ones are also like, you know. So look at this round. Holy shit, Eternal Fire.
Echo frying. Echo is frying.
You know that this means a lot to both teams, but it does feel like it means that little bit more to Eternal Fire, to the
Cast
young
around,
guns
you can fuck
on
off.
the other side of the stage.
Really,
They've seen the other
God, I
wish
team
America's was sponsored
make
by
it
Kit
to an
Kat.
international. Why can't
I've eaten
they?
so many of them.
And now, well,
Wait, do the casters in the EMEA get free Kit Kat?
Fund it. Don't care.
How many Pringles did you eat when we had that for Overwatch League?
82 cans of Pringles.
Distance
There
of
you
an
go.
international event for a team
I
that
knew it was a
wasn't
stupid
even
number.
thought of in the
Is that an
league
actual count?
just a couple of months ago.
Yep, 82
8
cans of
chances
Pringles.
to close this out.
And I
against
put them
family
into
can?
Wait, in how long of a time?
This feels like a Promethean
2 months or
task.
so.
Small of the big ones.
you
Which
were-
cans?
Well and
The
truly
big
up
ones.
to.
The big
A
ones.
bit.
So,
You're
like,
eating a
normal
big
size.
can of Pringle. You're eating on average more than one a day.
From the attack.
And
while it seems like the lurk
Okay, maybe it was longer than 2 months. I'm not really sure. Maybe it was over the season. I'm not really sure. But the pyramid, you could track it on my stream because the pyramid got built behind me.
left to move. Even still, though, maybe overdoing it.
Okay,
Wanted
some
to close
semblance of
things out a
power.
little bit too soon. A 5v2 has quickly turned. It's now
Upgrades.
Normally, aren't you supposed to eat the crisps, not the can?
Difficult at the same time. That grab while buying much more time. The long wraparound for Neki, who they think
Sideshow's doing it wrong.
alongside
Eating the
Echo.
fucking
Well, now
cardboard.
We're gonna have a surprise extra angle as in comes Neki. The smoke.
Hold on, they just want a 2v5 somehow.
All right.
They were cautious.
Yeah,
See,
because
they
Eternal
trolled me.
Fire have taken their foot off the gas. They know they've got 8 chances to
That's
close it
definitely
out. It's
Eternal Fire
absolutely
getting
guaranteed.
ahead of
7 now.
themselves. Sure, there's still a monumental lead still.
What was my
They trolled the
favorite
shit out of
flavor?
me though.
But that was a 5v.
I'm a big fan of
that only
jalapeno.
went back in the other direction because of these
Sorry,
players
go on.
getting over aggressive.
Oh,
and
because
the remaining
that
three,
last
they had to
year
swing on
of
the
us
line
having that
eventually. I
sponsorship,
can't blame them,
they
but
sent
it's
me
the two
Pringles
others.
to Korea, and they sent me the
Put me
mystery
the
flavor,
Pep Guardiola they have
and it was like
here.
cotton
I
candy.
won't
Starving,
stand
we are
here
not hungry
alongside you
speech.
And it was
condemning those
fucking
actions,
disgusting.
criticizing them. If I
It
hadn't
was, yeah,
seen
it was, it was some
those same actions-
horrendous flavor.
Yeah,
And they sent me
they've worked
2
90%
boxes,
of the time they
which was
do
like,
it. So,
I don't know,
genuinely, any
24
other team, I'm
tubes?
like, y'all threw, that was hard to watch. But for
Cans,
these
whatever you
guys,
want to call it.
you played your win condition,
And
so it's
I had
fine.
people over to my
Sometimes you
house
lose it,
for like
but
New
for
Year's
Foot,
or
the
something
way back
to that
is
effect.
so steep.
And so I
It's
was like, oh yeah, I got all
such a
these Pringles. I
difficult
must buy, and
At least it
everyone like
exists.
took one
But it
chip,
does
and then was just
exist.
like, what
They
the
have a
fuck is
chance.
this?
Never mind.
Nice
Doesn't-
high-low, by the way.
doesn't
Nice high-low,
exist
TMB. Did you teach him that one?
You know, like there was a small like 0.1% chance that just hit 0, but because Izzy has managed to hit a collat, Ordaz has got his back as well. This
Another
leaves only
2v5,
2
here we go.
remaining. Hey, you remember that last 5v2 where they overpushed? I would say that's not going to happen again.
Knowing these guys, I would say it would, but I see it's not. They're being patient, they're being passive, and in the end, they're being...
Okay, a bad veto. A bad veto is what we call that. It's fine. Give them a free win. Let's learn how to map veto next time. No problem. Go next.
It's okay, TMV.
Well, I could, because
Put
Echo,
lost
you
map
have
one
shown
teammates,
up in this
Navi
first map, and I have to
KC.
ask, did you eat something
True.
different for breakfast, or a foot just asleep at the wheel right now?
Yeah, I ate kebab.
Okay. So it's more on you, and you still think that this is Foot in their best form, and you're beating them in their best form.
Like, we were expecting that match. Like, it's easy for us because we know they are bad. I can say that.
Okay, they know they're bad. That means a 2.
Bro, I'm gonna pull off your wig and expose you as the bald fraud you are. You're lucky I'm not there. Okay, we give them a free map with a bad veto. It's fine. It's fine.
Are you lightheaded from all that copium huffing?
Don't test me. This is not a good
Wait,
time
they
to test
didn't
me.
run a shouting thing at the end.
In fact,
Holy.
even for that, let this be a warning to you all. Where's Emunji? An hour. Sit and think for an hour about what you just did. Rant? About what? Breathe. Breathe. Let's do the opposite of rent. Just need to breathe. Gave him a free map. Whoever that genius was that pointed out that Foot had also lost 3 map 1s. Lost map 1 to Gentlemates on Pearl. Lost map 1 to Navi on Fracture. Lost map 1 to KC. What was the result in all these games? Motherfucking 2-1 a FUT. Let's do this. Slow starters. Slow starters. Okay, was it a bad veto? Yes. Again, just for those of you wondering, I talk about this a lot. Teams don't know how to map veto. This, I would say, unfortunately for me, is an example of FUT not knowing how to veto. They banned Fracture. Just to take you through FUT's bans, they banned Fracture against Heretics, they banned Pearl against KC, they banned Pearl against Liquid, they banned Pearl against Na'Vi. So after they lost Pearl, so they banned Fracture against Mates. They lost Pearl to Mates. They then decided to start banning Pearl. They lost Fracture to Na'Vi. But they then kept banning Pearl. Then against Heretics, they banned Fracture, which actually I think is a good ban because Heretics Fracture was pretty good. So that was fine. But then as we saw yesterday, Heretics... they played against Eternal Fire. What happened on Fracture? Oh, Eternal Fire with dog shit, and Heretics destroyed them. What happened on Pearl? Oh, Heretics got destroyed by Eternal Fire. So basically, you've got two maps that you could ban that maybe you're not super confident on. Pearl, Fracture. Right? These are your two maps that you might ban. Well, one of them, they're good at, and one of them, they're not good at. Ban the one... sorry, wrong one. Ban the one that they're good at. They will never pick this map. They will never pick this map. Ever. They will always second ban this map. I guarantee you they second ban that map. Have they played it? They barely beat Pacific on it. Barely.
Be ready, but unfortunately we threw a lot of runs. Facing another fast-paced Turkish team affect your prep for today. I mean, yeah, I mean we have been prepping for F for a couple days now, and yes, we know they're fast-paced, and we were supposed to be ready, but unfortunately we threw a lot of runs. I mean, like 3v1 on pistol, 2v1 on Antico, another Onico, another Antico, at least 5 advantage rounds turned into their favor, right?
Yeah, I mean, in terms of prep, we prep for them the same way we prep for any other team. Obviously, we know how they're going to play, and we know how aggressive they are, and I think that we're just as aggressive, and we had to take that fight to them, and that's something we discussed, but yeah, I failed to execute this map for sure.
Some harsh words coming out from the side of the coaching staff for FUT after their loss, though they felt that pressure, especially in those moments, and I think that that's when you really get to see it, is when they're throwing away advantages that they have throughout rounds.
I think FUT, the coaching staff there, I think are underselling it though. I think that there were definitely rounds in which they were throwing away, but they were getting owned on those defensive aggression rounds from Eternal Fire. Every round that Eternal Fire went aggressive, I feel like they were coming out on top.
Yeah.
And so I think that's something that FUT need to be working on for the next maps.
Yeah, for Eternal Fire though, everything was looking pretty well, especially when we're looking at their team play. So let's check out our team up moment presented by Ayorus. This lovely
Timeout mini.
For me, was
I wish I
Eternal
could.
Fire's defensive aggression is something.
Rant? I don't know what do you want me to fucking rant about? I don't give a shit. I'm focused in on the game. Shut the fuck up. You want me to rant about how fucking shit Nick is at FIFA? Because he is. We play FIFA together. Fucking co-op career mode. And he's fucking dog shit. And then he blames me. I'm good at FIFA. He's shit. And then he goes, oh, well, you're meant to be good. So anytime we lose, it's fucking your fault because you're meant to be good. And he's the one who's fucking dog shit. Aren't you a bit too old for FIFA? Well, we play FIFA 19. I mean, I actually disagree with Minnie. Not that like he's wrong necessarily, but I think the way bigger factor than they struggled with defensive aggression a bit. The way bigger factor was that they lost like 5 rounds. That okay, maybe you lose 1 of them on average, but you win the other 4. Eternal Fire didn't lose a single round. Did they lose a single round? Oh, okay, they lost the 2v5 when it was 12-4. Apart from that, did they lose a single round that it was like, oh, you know, they could have won that one, but didn't? Right, your chant, Uncle Sam? Shit. Don't talk bad about FUT. They asked me to do something on the desk in London, would I do it? Yeah. Why not? What are we playing? Neon Phoenix against Waylay KO. Have they decided this guy can't play Phoenix? Playing Waylay? I like our chances. Had another chant when they lose a cent. Well, if they lose a cent, you're getting banned. If all of the 1 seeds lose today, is having a 1 seed a disadvantage, like it is in Masters? Jesus, how did I do that?
You think this is bad? Imagine cheering for a team that lost to FUT.
True, but it might be my team against yours. God, I hope Gentlemates win that game. If FUT do lose this, I'm gonna need Fnatic to lock the fuck in. Because FUT can still beat Vitality, FUT can beat Liquid, FUT can beat pretty much anyone else. I wouldn't fear that much, to be honest. But if Fnatic lost, I'd be a bit worried.
Why do we expect the gap between these teams to be? And can we realistically expect FUT to come in looking like a different team? Because that's what needs to happen.
Yeah, and from the other side of things, Eternal Fire, they tasted defeat early to Fnatic. We started to question Fnatic. And then they beat BBL, they beat Vitality, Pacific, GX, Heretics. They are going through teams that we have talked about. And sure, FUT have done similar in the other group, while tasting defeat at the end. Have they recovered from that defeat? Or is this going to be a whitewash for Eternal Fire? That's a pretty good start. The knife maybe just a little bit too late to find that Sociable was there. Oh, this
crazy
pistol
shot.
round already looking incredibly different, but we've seen them let them slip before. Already one coming back the other way! Again!
They are
It
stunning
starts
this
to slip.
team.
Vlad talked about the fact that they had advantages and they let them go. And now Echo only needs one.
15
Veto
HP.
has brought it back. Turning into a 1v1 scenario. Neki is desperately low. 4 bullets left. to
Oh
play
my
with.
god.
But the time is on his opponent's
Jay.
side.
Holy
and yet
Let's fucking go!
a pistol that
And I
shouldn't
said,
have
hey,
needed a clutch.
have you ever
Thankfully,
seen
Yetterjay will bring
Yetterjay?
one home.
And
This
gotta
man, the
imagine a
boy
lot of
can
the
play.
conversation backstage
You get
was
the clutch
about
and
not
then
giving those advantages away.
another.
It was about not having this happen
The
again.
fucking
And
Arthur
right
theme
off
song.
rip in round
Yeah.
one, we see that spark
I
from
haven't
Eternal
thought of
Fire,
that
and
in
we see
forever.
that slip from FUT. That has to change. So there is some love across the stage at least.
That was very aggressive love.
Yeah, it was. There's a little shaking going on there. But a 1-0 start for FUT. They've got the lead. Let's see how long they can hold on to it.
Yeah, they got the lead. It didn't look particularly comfortable, but I don't think they'll care too much. If anything, the clutch might have just been something worth that additional
Still
celebration.
learns what a one-way is.
Of course, for Eternal Fire, not a whole lot to play with in this
Oh, he
round.
won the trade.
It is worth noting
How?
that they did win both pistols in the previous round.
How has he not been punished for that?
A bit of an early boost for the side of FUT. I think it's important that they get some of these rounds across the board comfortably, because I think that was always the case, is like with the pistols in the lower buys, even with advantages, they were letting a lot slip on Pearl, and on Ascent, they just can't allow that.
There's 5 players here, Tom.
Oh,
They're
no.
walking into the site where they've
Come
been
on, the
spotted
smoke.
first
Don't
in the
walk
choke
into
point
the
and by
smoke.
camera in wide. They should know the numbers are here. The rotates are in from Eternal Fire. The eye distracted on those players in heaven, but 2 close range
Doesn't matter, they're
kills
better.
from Zeus.
How many more?
Has delivered
It doesn't
there
matter,
from
they've got
what
way
would be
better guns.
disaster. They're clearing
There you
Fabian
go.
as well.
Told you.
And well, yeah, when Zeus hits 3 no scopes like that,
That helps you be
it
better
works
than them.
out. Who would have known?
All I'm going to say is I said no scopes before they entered the site.
You did. You did. But I'm not sure you would have been that confident if you were playing that round as if you were watching it. But
To be honest, I don't think I would have been that confident if it wasn't Zeus and Storm walking in with both having a Marshall
That's
with
true.
a one-shot no-scope that they just don't seem to miss. Another confidence.
Can I get a
booster,
rundown of the
2-0
pistol? I
for
missed it.
FUT. Of course,
Get the
two
J1B2
players
club.
one-way A main
with the
and
composition.
kills like 2 people.
Eternal Fire
Okay.
with something
But
that
then, like,
almost seems
Eternal
reminiscent
Fire's
of
son,
old school Ascent.
FUT, 1v3
What
from
we
heaven. I
come to
forget which player it was.
expect
Maybe
with the
Neki.
Waylay instead of the
Just
Jet.
shitting on people.
The more aggressive
Oh my god, hold up.
Let's
This
go.
round.
Let's go. This is
Roll
our
it
map.
again.
This is our game. This is our map. Here we go.
They've
Let's
gone 8
not
3
hold the
times,
one
by the
way,
way.
actually.
They've
Let's
gone
not
8
hold the
3
one way.
times.
I think it was Neki and
it's
Echo.
only a
in the
matter of
pistol.
time until Echo shows up on the other
Let's
side.
just stand
though.
there and let them through the one
He
way.
was the hero
Let's
of the
not use our
previous
biggest
now. He's
advantage
been
in
spotted
main,
walking forward, but no one's there to catch him. His foot fall back to the site. Treat to the safe
Lovely.
havens. Great reveal. Beautiful smoke.
Let's fucking go. Let's go.
And that will be the save called from Eternal Fire.
Chat respond
Echo.
for me. This may be
He had
my
his
last
first
message
ace
for a
of
while.
VCT in the
What do
previous
we
map,
think
some
of
big
FUT?
multi-kill
What
rounds,
do
some
we
big
think of
clutches.
shit? Thank you.
But no opportunity to do the same this time around. In fact, holding onto that weapon now, looking like it could be under threat.
Get out of here.
Neki's on the other side of the map. He's gone all the way to B site. Echo is alone.
Not this
and
time.
he will die that way.
Yeah, important to get rid of this additional weaponry. Make it much harder for Eternal Fire to have much of a hold.
3-0 on Ascent attack. The map's over.
Bro,
Bro,
this is one of the most important factors.
What did we
for
see?
FUT
A
is if
7-5
you get
attack
Zeus
half and then
firing,
I can't read. I can't
and
write.
get that
something
momentum
further.
building, especially on the Phoenix. This
But
is why
that don't
like, even going
really
back to
matter.
the previous Ascent we saw.
Because I'm
from
a
Team
stupid
Liquid and
Sideshow
Vitality both
fan.
running that neon
And I'm
Phoenix.
his smartest
Because the terrifying
chatter.
thing always with Phoenix, it's always been the case.
Man. I mean, it's just brutal because there's absolutely no response to that. You've cooked me and them every time. Who were we watching that was playing Ascent and it was very attack-sided? It was in the EMEA. It was Vitality Liquid.
Liquid Vitality. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just last
where
night.
Vitality had one strat of going B, walling, droning, and hitting cat.
Yeah. It worked.
It was a good little rhyme.
They won 7 and then 8 rounds on attack.
Come on. I mean, there's no way that solo Waylay is the best way of playing this.
Solo Waylay double Senti? Are you also hearing the rumors?
It doesn't feel like it, yeah.
I mean, given how Izzy looked on Waylay yesterday as well.
Yeah, Izzy's Waylay
That was just a group stage.
Well,
So
Izzy's
it's like,
Waylay was
his
also...
ceiling could be
They had him
insane, but it
doing
was
the
so
most
inconsistent.
insane
Yeah,
shit
whereas, like,
entering with an
definitely
offer.
Oh, he was
feeling
just
like he's
entering
a
with an
much better piece
operator,
of the
like double
puzzle
dashing
in
and
terms
just
of how he's
dead.
fitting in here.
I
and
feel like they'll do
think
that
having
again.
someone
I
competent
mean,
like
attack
him
side
is
also
I
seems
fucking
like
hope
it's
so.
having a change in metas
a
as
good
well,
idea
where
for
now
Eternal
double
Fire.
duelist is just
But
par
then
for
they
the
don't pass
course.
it off to anyone.
Little jumping game from Echo there. Just to get his cage
Oh,
back,
no.
and it's deep aggression outside of B where they want this fight.
It's in the middle of fucking
After
mid.
Izzy sent back to cancel the
social.
fight in the rest of the map, and in fact, Izzy won't even make it out
Nice,
of there.
let's go.
Cleanup crew in full effect in mid for FUT, And Echo's even being spotted here.
Nice shit.
that's the case.
Get that ult up. Get the ult
Smart
up.
stuff coming out from the side of FUT. I don't mind the idea, like using the darts
Go,
and
go
distractions
farm an
to
ult
try
up.
and
What the
allow
fuck are we
Izzy to
doing?
make a play, but there was
Playing
too many
smart,
players
bro.
around that angle to
You
ever
asked for
really
this
fall
last
that
match.
trap.
One enemy remaining.
Well, now Ordaz is all that remains. Another clean round. The economy of FUT really starting to build up to a point of almost no return, and we're only 4 rounds in.
Go on.
Yeah, well, I said coming into this map, it felt like it had to be a completely different team that we saw stepping onto that stage. They found 5 rounds in the entirety of Pearl, and it wasn't a top-down issue. It wasn't that they were, falling from the very first barrier up. No hurdles cleared. In fact, sometimes it felt like all hurdles were behind them. It was a clean stretch to the finish line, and they'd somehow still trip over themselves on the side of FUT. Yet now, clean at least.
They can't
How has
punish
that
a
worked?
one-way.
Are spectacular.
Bro.
A chance for Neki to catch
Okay,
them off guard. They
and
clear
that
him,
doesn't
but he
work?
still
Why?
finds a double and makes it out alive.
Oh, he's done incredibly well. He was
Do a
tagged.
wellness
Is it
check
opposite
each
day?
time.
What on earth is going on?
He wanted more. He wanted his cake. Wanted to
How is just running through a one-way work
Come on
to
now.
begin with?
Heritage.
He is feeling.
Turkish Valorant.
Darkrai, thanks for the 14 months.
Because he's teleporting
Still
across,
trying
so
to clear
he's
everything
not
on the
actually
other side of
checking
map.
the one-way.
Obviously wary
He's
of
finding
where
the end of it.
Yetagé was, that lurker that could be anywhere.
Is this why I've been struggling on a center
Just
tank
sat
side?
alongside his teteammate
Just
on the
run
A
through a
side.
one-way the whole time.
Well, unless we have another player there to hold while...
No.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best.
I've
round
learned my
for this,
lesson
and
now.
In fact, I'm surprised to see him
Oh,
even
no.
going for it at this stage.
Oh no, he's going back.
What are you going to do with this? And just
I mean, you'll be joining me.
in the next round.
Oh,
But
shit.
what are you going to do with it here?
yeah.
1v2, time on their
I
side.
just won a
They're
game
split
between
up,
the
they're not
break.
getting the fights. It's time
Did you actually?
to go.
Yeah,
and that's
played on
exactly what
Breeze,
Izzy
played
does.
Viper, won the game.
Just
You
gets out
played
of it.
Viper on
Looks like
Breeze?
his timing is okay.
You don't strike me as a
1 in 10
Viper player.
defense side,
To make it
and then
across
an
mid,
11
not
and
deep like
6
that,
attack
though.
side.
What?
Sociable of chance,
Really?
luckily.
Dude, they never came into my
Shot isn't
sight.
landed,
And
but a
it
5-0
literally never came into my
start
sight.
nonetheless for FUT.
I think it was 4, actually. Was it 1? I don't even know.
Chat
Chat can tell you. He's
Well,
fucking...
we had questions about picking
I hate
if it
playing
was a
Viper.
good idea, and whilst there's still so many more rounds to be played, for now at least it's looking
The
like
one way
they
in
made
A
the
main
right
though,
call.
you do have
It
to
must
play
have been
from
going
specific
insane in
spots
practice.
in order to.
Because like even if something goes well in practice, when you
play
go like,
properly.
okay,
'Cause
our opponent's probably going to
they-
pick a map.
you
that we
got
don't
to
particularly
against these
enjoy,
Phoenix
no matter what
comps.
we
You do
ban.
actually have to
Almost a
play
year since we
somebody
played Ascent as
anti-flash,
well.
Yeah,
so you
we've
need
not
somebody
played
to
it
like
for ages because we
a
haven't
door.
literally been able
But then
to.
you also need somebody
And then
wide
you
to
must have
actually
just
like
been
hold
literally
smoke properly in
railing
case they just
everybody
jump
in
through.
practice. Just go, yep, we're going to pick it.
But the thing
anyway.
is, the guy holding the smoke
And,
is
hey,
Odaz,
it's
who needs to
fantastic.
TP first, too,
The
so
other
he
side of
actually doesn't get
things,
to
it
hold
is
the
a
smoke
mixed bag buy.
for like the first second it's up.
Few ultimates to play with.
He's
The-
going
the
into
major
wine.
danger. But of course, there's
No,
also
that's what I'm
odds
saying.
on the
I
other
think that's
side
bad.
for FUT.
I think
They've
you should
won
just
these last few
be.
rounds so
I think
cleanly.
you should
They
just
haven't
be
needed to use
walking
any.
until you're against the wall, so that you have the like biggest angle to hold the one way from.
Yeah.
And then the other guy plays towards A main, so that
Whose
they can play
patience will pay
anti
off
against the
first. It
Phoenix
is
flash.
his, but the trade is all that he finds.
Or to swing the
Two
trade.
players inside the
So she
main.
will take some
Very
damage.
good,
Makes
Sarah.
sense.
Why is the
It's a
spike
much more
TP'd in on
ethical
its
game
own?
for me,
Why
yeah.
is the spike on its own here?
Is Jeff not
Why is the spike on its own?
Sociable.
Why is the spike on its own? Why is the spike on its own?
Is good again.
Come on, come on.
Why is the spike on its own?
Ah, he's abusing the broken character.
He nerfed him. He nerfed him.
He tried to knife him.
Well, because he didn't get his overdrive got canceled by the knife.
FUT come out smelling of roses. Izzy in the same position as before.
Oh,
Wow, nice Cristal.
He dodged it. He dodged it.
It's a clean
I mean, this game
card
should
for
be over.
FUT.
This map should be over.
There's not Mare on the sun
Eternal
anymore.
Fire. Where did they
Well,
go?
not whilst
This team
Neon's
was
still
so
in the
dominant
current Neon
that
state.
last
Maybe
So
after
that last
Neon,
map,
this
like,
is like a
Neki
map
from that angle was
that
getting
maybe
too
Jet
good.
would
Like,
then be
every
better. I
single
don't know.
person was living after the scam.
Depends how big the nerf is, I guess.
But now it's like, it's pretty honest.
It's mental, but hey, I guess when the rest of the players are playing this hot, it really doesn't matter that much. But that was terrifying. And I also want to say, I think it was
Come on.
Fabian's
Can I get on the
just
count?
takes away the brilliant, like a little bit of.
39, 38, 37, 36.
Okay.
Four elements to play with.
Guy who really wants to fuck one of the
Immediate
Muppets.
usage
Can I get on the
of
count?
that Hunter's Fury.
That's
the only
not
thing it's
a
called so
Muppet.
far
No,
is
it's
the
not.
old
What's it
bar.
from? Sesame
The
Street or some
PTS
shit? What do you call it?
on the side.
Sesames?
Puppets.
You don't call them
sesame.
sesames.
Sent right back to main as
Graduating college next week. Couldn't have done it without someone expressing my love and making me the happiest boy.
You call them sesame.
Finally.
I call them Heffany.
Okay.
KYBA, thanks for 23 months.
The wrong crowd.
Plant this spike, but he might be able to bait them into a fight.
Not the
That's
right
what he
crowd.
looks for
Bo
now.
Nick's
I had to
blessing
visually
your
look over
life.
at the call and I was like, yeah, these guys do not know what I'm talking about.
Let's not go B. Let's stick with the A hits.
At last.
Yeah, other
Let's
than
stick with the A
in
hits.
hand walking past a player that I'm pretty sure was revealed. Like,
Yeah, I think they knew he was there.
I'm fairly certain. Yeah, here. So he definitely look. You can literally see him being picked. They know exactly where he is.
Nitro basically
But I
completely
guess he
destroyed
didn't
that.
expect to
He
just walk through
started.
the smoke.
I just watched this player cam in that replay. He literally starts screaming the second he died. Like, what? He's in
Come on,
main!
don't let them build up
I don't know
momentum.
how he could be caught
I
off
guess
guard
you
by
can still
that.
call
But
them
he is the
Muppets.
guy that at least
I
in the
watched
early rounds has been doing
David T. the
fantastic
Neon
work.
Nerf
Definitely
earlier and
overheats
can you rate my
quite a
take?
bit,
I
but they
actually
needed
really
someone to
dislike
try
the
and turn this
change
back.
because the running movement was the
mid-fight,
part of Neon
an
that was most
operator
fun and had the
is on the
highest
upside
skill
as well.
ceiling. However, they didn't nerf the
L.
slime, so they lowered the
L
skill ceiling but
cage.
I
didn't
would say,
nerf what.
easy to play around. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I would assume Echo through that cage if I didn't know any better. A bit of a mistake. And a painful,
How long have you been
costly
playing
one
Cypher on
now
this
for FUT.
Did that
I
not
mean,
see him
here's the
either?
problem. Maybe a benefit. Trapped in the corner was Yedije. He gets the
Okay.
jump on Izzy. Trains that right back to a 4v4 and gets the ult off of the back of it. It's a lot to work with for this side. And
What is Zeus doing?
well, Fabian somehow gets one, gets out, Tuck's in the corner. He's got backup now as well, and that Spike is all alone. Even as he runs through. There's players
Holy
all
fuck.
around him.
Cristalli's having a
Yedije
fucking
helps,
couple around.
clears up the spawn, but Cristalli landing
Or was this
that
a kickoff,
double
bro?
read
You know he TP'd, just go back.
into this round. They heard the TP. They don't know if he's faked it, but they
Oh,
will
he's
in a
owned them.
moment. Never mind. Cam not seeing him either. This is perfect.
Wait.
Audas is flown completely under the radar. Oh, no! At the worst possible moment. He
Literally
has
just
made
wait.
noise, and it has come
If he
back
can just dance
to
around the
bite him
boxes
now.
for 15
He's
seconds.
surrounding him.
Oh.
Finally dealing with him. What a play by Audas.
Oh, that's so
A
unfortunate.
little too itchy on the trigger finger.
The worst thing is as well if he doesn't shoot.
I don't
like
think the
that,
take is good though.
Because it's such a
I think
weird
the Neon
spot
nerf is
for
good.
not to shoot, but you can't blame him. He played that so fantastically well. I'd say as well, two big moments in this round coming out from just players on timing. Yedije, after he uses his ult, realizes there's nobody around mid. He can take the space, grabs the orb, holds rotations. Very clever. Then you have Cristalli.
Second time out. Go. Come on. Come on. This is also good if we've got a good ascent. If we're good on ascent, that's good. That's going to help us long term. Oh, come on. Come on. Please lock in. Please lock in for the next hour and a half. Please. Please. Do I like Pringles? They're alright. They're fine. I think, is it Pringles that aren't technically allowed to call themselves crisps? Or like not allowed to call themselves potato because they don't use enough potato? I can't, is it Pringles? There's something like that. I think it's them.
Just the map that they were playing, but as we also said, them coming in here cold and Eternal Fire being warmed up from yesterday's game, maybe it played a role, and now we're seeing FUT when they've got that little bit of heat to back them up. They've shaken off the
Dude, this looks like the
stiffness of that first
XMS.
map.
Holy, are we really? Dude, smoke M1 as well. I beg you, Sociable. Smoke M1.
Thanks to 35 months. He's not that bad.
This is the XMS round.
Yeah, apart from he's not smoking off the other side of mid, so
Oh,
it makes sense.
yeah, but bro, if he did, it would be legendary.
Position, then they would be
An
up
XMS.
to regular
That's the
programming. 3, maybe even 4 players going to be on this side of the map.
Oh,
There goes that.
XMS could never. XMS actually could never.
I think this was a stack. Only player getting a kill is Izzy. And while for FUT, they have done an excellent job of cleaning up Sure, the remaining two have managed to get here, but still smoke's
Such a tear gap on the spot between these two teams.
Unless Echo can
I
pull
genuinely
off
don't
another
even
hero.
remember
Please
what
check,
round
Devin.
the
Nice,
turtle
nice. Hunt him down. Hunt him
That's smart as
down.
well. They just waited it out. Reveal was put in towards A main there a couple seconds ago. And as soon as the smoke came back online for Sociable, they made their move, conscious that Izzy could find a gap, find another shot, and make it a 2v3 at the time. Instead, the man with 20 HP and the big gun for Eternal Fire
But also that kind of shit.
is left fleeing the site again.
They're just playing shit. I don't even see them. Their comp be able to do anything.
Any hope of impact?
They're genuinely just playing like shit, even with first bloods.
For me, is way more worrying than a lot of the others.
Could have been
Just
the
because of
cleanest
manner
2-0
in
ever
which
if we
they
went
lost it.
both.
Like, you had the right read, you had 4 players on the right side of the map, and 3 of them are dead before you even get your first kill. Like,
Don't you have to say? Can't you like message
It's
the
not
manager or
insane
something?
cope. I mean, look at the fucking game yesterday against Heretics.
That can do a lot of damage.
They were they good on Fracture or not?
I mean, it's
They were not good on
A-side
Fracture.
Were they
where
good
you're
on
not
Pearl?
Because you can essentially boil it down to
they were
3 or
good
4
on
different
Pearl.
lane ways that you want to hit with that
So
pulse.
what would you ban?
depending whether
Fracture or
you care
Pearl? The
about
2
guard
maps you've been
that much or
banning.
not.
I am not
So
saying
forcing
there
them
is
out of
anything
position, you
wrong
had the nade.
with
I
the
think that forced
analysis
Fabian
of
out,
what they should
and
map
Soft
beat
just
though.
gets 2
I'm
fights on
saying
players
that what you have wrong
the
is
second
we would have
one is
easily won
always
this
down
game
on
if
the
we got to
Fury.
play.
They
against
dominate them
someone
on
French.
split as well. I'm gonna come back
You
with
don't
this
know that
point, and I'm
shit.
gonna say
We
this
don't know
Baldy
that
was wrong
shit.
again.
Easy. Like, it looked like basically if you were doing a training scenario where you go, we have a perfect execute versus X amount of players.
We're gonna dry run this,
Maybe
yeah.
you're against your like academy team and you go, could you just guys stand here? We want to see how this works. That's what just happened.
Yeah, exactly. It looked like it. An execution, most certainly. Deep play by Izzy. He's going further. Wants to use that refract, but won't find a kill for the convert. Drone going up on mid as well, but FUT have left a player behind. And I do feel like they're just putting the pressure on here, trying to force a rotation or find Sociable that late space. We talked about it in the last map where, albeit FUT didn't really deliver much.
I missed.
But previously, he'd been finding so much on the attack side with those late lurks. Maybe he'll need to do that again. Trades early in B main, and they do go the
These
way
are the
of
way
FUT,
late
but
trap plays that they've been
They
working
know
on.
this is a stack.
I mean, know that 2 other people are there.
They have seen
You only need to find
pretty
the
much every
cipher.
single piece of utility of the players that are left. So they know that they've killed 2. There's still another couple. And eventually now they're going to go, okay, maybe we stop fighting the stack and go back in the other direction. Echo is there, though.
Oh my god.
He
Oh,
has
no.
been dangerous.
What is he doing?
No.
Oh, your team is
no.
trolling. Oh my god, your team is trolling.
All the rounds that he could steal. This should
Oh my god, that's the most troll round I've seen.
by the side
That genuinely might be the trollest round.
Why would you ever TP?
I mean, that is
so well up
horrendous.
until the final
What is
Why would
TP?
you ever TP?
Look at
What,
that. bro.
what possible reason is there to TP? Who are you scared
No,
of?
I think he did.
You know where they all, you know where
I
they're
thought he
at.
thought that after the para he'd be running back. He just wanted to chase him
You know
down.
there's not someone on A-main watching that angle.
That is
It
insane.
was his paranoia, right?
Because I swear to God.
So he's thrown it and TP'd into
Why do we
it.
play like this?
Why do we play like
Yeah,
this?
you know.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I could see it. 8-2 up though.
Or
You know,
Bambino.
Bambino. Take the positive.
Well,
And there you go. Right back on the
Bruh.
box. Echo.
Well.
Kill a
hero
guy,
of the last
nice.
round.
Actually, just go A every round. They do not
Just
know
go
what
away
to
every
do.
time. They actually can't
Unlucky
hold
for
it.
Fabian.
Let's just get to split. Get us to
There was an
split for
assist
fuck's
there for the
sake.
Sova and the Omen, but which one threw the flash? I'm not sure.
Wait, they haven't even got
I
the
think it
plan
was
down yet,
Fabian.
and 2 of your players are
Unlucky.
going back into
Lining himself up. We end
Sob's
up in a
planning
3
his neon
versus 4
lineups.
now with a plant down. You know, op in play.
Dude,
there are
Avise would
credits.
cook this
Sometimes
team.
these rounds you'd see a save call, but there's not much more to save for 2 rounds to play for. This being
Popped
one
up.
of them. But the time is against them. The
Neki,
numbers
wake
are, the
up.
trades keep on going in.
He TP's on the line.
With that even
they're gonna
position to
loot?
play
They know where the last one is.
Oh my
Or that's just
god.
jumps into him.
That's
These teams take so many risks with the ways that they go through.
one?
Fuck it, doesn't matter.
What are you doing? Liberty Mel, thanks for the
If this half goes 8-4, that is horrid for
Fuck
FUT.
you!
Yeah, I feel
I'm
like
sorry.
a lot of the time.
Well, I mean,
it's
it
just
is,
them
but at the
losing
same
to
time, they are
themselves.
still
Like,
8-4 up on
a
the
lot of
top.
very open and
I think they'll cry
aggressive
themselves to
post-fight
sleep with the
positions
dog.
where
He can't do this, man.
Oh my god. Oh my
I
god.
would probably hit the table harder.
Is that why Bambino's got a broken arm?
How about- That's a 3 versus 2 where
Dude, he
the
fucking said that
entire
shit.
series,
Dude,
we've said
he
the
went
issue
for
for
that.
FUT is they get the
I know
advantage,
that
they
he,
throw
so
them away,
he
they
and Big
overpeak.
Time used to play American
The
football,
coaches said it
which
coming
is
out in the
weird
last
because they're
map.
British.
They said it to them.
They're also
and then
quite,
you watch that
like,
happen.
they're not big guys.
That's got to be frustrating. And the
Yes.
scoreline is not
I know,
damning
extra
for
weird.
It's not like they need every single
But
round. But
yeah,
comes a
but
point
I think he
where you
had
are
a
just
dislocation.
giving too many opportunities to the opponent, and it very
So it's like a
well
thing
will
that he's had
probably come
happen in
back
the
to
past, I
bite you.
suppose.
At least in some games, whether this is one or not, we don't know. But I would never count Eternal Fire out.
No. And again, every round that you let slip is a confidence builder for them. They've not looked comfortable on this map so far, but once more, the execution has been sublime.
Omen
Once more,
TP
Zeus is
in
gonna
as
get
well.
that opener, and there are the trades.
Sociable's
Right, do not throw this. Do not throw this shit. This should have been an 11-1 half.
It could have
Do not
easily
throw.
been an 11-1 half.
I'm throwing.
Instead, they're looking for that 9-3. Zeus still back.
They know the
Fire.
man.
What
are
the
these?
players sat within the site. Utility
Hinders are shite.
removed for
Oh,
now,
good
and
one.
so is Zeus.
Oh, it's
Even
losable.
wary that there could have been a second player.
Have you got
they've
another
got
goated
all
KO
All
flash?
sat together. They're going to know this.
Oh,
Spam
no.
it.
Don't
work
get
from
spammed.
Echo. Another round that's starting to slip
Oh.
away.
Oh, yeah,
Thank
the Jace
fuck.
fried
Thank
them with that one as
fuck.
well.
There to close. Not this time.
What's he doing, man?
Fuck for that. Holy shit.
The cipher roll?
This is one of the shittiest systems I've seen in my life.
Night and day compared to what we saw in Pearl.
I mean, that genuinely, that should have been
It's
11-1.
such a gamble picking a cent.
Should have been 11-1.
You just have no idea how good Eternal Fire are as well.
Well, turns out it turns out they're shit. They're
Genuinely
good at one
crazy.
map.
Yeah, thankfully. They're good at one map.
Brother.
They're good at one map. It's so disrespectful.
Bro, we banned their second worst map.
More standing up, a lot more shouting, a lot more emotion on the stage, and I wanted to know if, along with being, you know, a bit more aggressive and more risk-taking than other regions, do you think that Turkish players in general are more emotional? I mean that in a good and bad way, like that they use their emotions much more in the game than maybe we see other teams.
Yeah, I think definitely that's true. We are playing with more emotions, and sometimes that.
What concept? 9-3 ascent attack side against the solo Waylay comp?
Players always standing up.
I mean, I think their comp is dog shit.
But he's playing like so bad. Yeah. Then we just we just need to understand that if we control ourselves, then we can control our KDA as well. Then we can win the match. So sometimes just try to, of course, to stand up and try to trash talk the other teams. I love it. I love to see it as well. But sometimes you should just take a deep breath and understand that you shouldn't do it at least 2 rounds.
Well, I don't think he's talking about any of the coming rounds.
There's still 25 seconds.
Oh, breathe. Don't throw a 9-3 lead on ascent defense side. I'll never live it down. Win a pistol. Just win this pistol. Let's go to map 3. Take me to split. That should have been an 11-1 half. Genuinely, again, did Eternal Fire lose? I guess they lost a 1v2 actually on the pistol, didn't they? But other than that, did they lose a round that they were like, had a good chance in? Are they fucking roasting our... Are they roasting our monuments?
What was it?
It would be poetic.
Something about like the palace being off center with something else.
For Turkish players and certainly Turkish teams
okay,
for so long. The pistol with a start for FUT could be
How did Echo take damage?
Map, as they would be getting to double digits
Get shocked out or something?
right off rip in half number 2. Spike on its way to B, but a
But he's
late
here.
play by Audaz could catch them on the rotate. Oh my goodness.
Oh shit, no. Get out. Get out there! Get out of there!
Second layer to it. Zeus now goes in. That's why you got him on the team. You might blind them up,
Phoenix
but
is
he'll be the
OP.
one to knock him down. It leaves the Spike in no man's land. Echo now has to leave.
Zeus
has to
fighting
go
over
back
the
in the other
Spike is
direction.
probably
The thing is,
just
though,
going
that
to give his
Zeus
life
is
for it.
pretty isolated, and with the cam spotting him
Where
out,
one guy is, that's
they
good.
now know exactly where he is. A chance to heal himself up a little bit, but that shouldn't help
me.
him versus the pistol of Echo. The Ghost will do the damage to the head.
got the right read
and
as
now,
well.
a ring around the Rosie.
Oh my god, can you
The
even get
defenders
there in
look
time?
coming
The
from
trip!
behind, but they have been caught, and that trip.
He got there.
Sopper's caught him before he could
Oh, fucking go. Come on! Neon is also good.
What a silly round.
Play Neon and Phoenix, they're good.
Yeah, and you can see that the dominance follows in terms of the score line. 10 to 3 with
What did I
both
miss?
pistols. We always say that it's
Probably one of the
difficult to
silliest
lose
rounds
a
on
map
pistols
when you
we've
have
seen in a
that
while.
much of a leg up. You got to do something.
Sociable couldn't kill two blinded players.
Why did they start the round with an exec with a Cypher and
so strongly in favor of
Waylay?
FUT already? It really does feel like the beginning of the end for this map.
Why do they do a
Split
two-man
as a
exec?
third?
It's the best third map. It's the best map, but it's definitely the best third map.
We'll get in
It's
touch
not
with
the
them
best
and
map.
figure it out.
Well, I'll give you top 2 at least. Get buying some damn respect, but what a way to end out on this series. And I believe
good
that's
getting
where we're
out.
headed.
Good by
11
Soft. That's good play. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see.
To play with already.
That one still
a
would be a
man
kill
disadvantage
on the
in
new patch.
workings. And in rounds like this, it is very much about gathering intel. How are they playing? Where are they setting up? Well, you're about to find out where the judge is.
The second one maybe wouldn't be.
That is ridiculous. And he goes for more.
Why?
He goes for
I like
more.
our Echo spam with the body with the classic. It's
Why?
like, bro, I'll be
Have a
honest
bit
with
of
you, you didn't
whimsy
come out
in
on
your
top
life.
there. He
You're
has
up
managed to full
10-3,
180 spin.
and you're in a
He's managed to catch a
5v2.
few
Let
people
the
with
boy
caps.
swing. Let him live.
Ooh, that's not the prettiest, but the
Not
shot
easy
dart
spread.
might do the damage, no? Now they should know he has a judge, and yeah, from there, no chance. It's only the one dropped, and the judge will even be delivered. 11-3. FUT 2 rounds
It's
away
nice to
from
see
back.
people in the audience.
I love this as well. The fact
Very
that he
few
looks at the
EMEA
first
teams
player,
have
hold on
fans.
a sec. Okay, back to you.
Yeah.
I ain't got time for you right
He
now. I gotta
literally
get Fabian.
put him on hold.
I'll deal with you in
One
a second.
second, I have another call.
Well, 11 on the board for FUT. A big round. They're talking to each other across the stage. That's hilarious. Well, 2 more needed, and we're going all the way to map number 3 in relatively dominant fashion for both teams. And
That's fucking crazy.
Oh, that's
Each of
such
these
a
matches
nice bait.
It's revealed.
Oh, this is uncomfortable for
Nice.
Echo. He's
Get out.
taken
Get
by
out of
Soft
there,
with the judge
soldier!
again.
I'll not be able to do this at
Bring them
London, by the way.
nightmares if this ends up slipping away from them.
These fucking
Or
floors
is he
will be nothing
stunned? There
but
are
money.
3 people around this corner. Now they knew.
Oh my god.
Oh, there is opportunities, but somehow Cristelli walks away.
Moldy pushed A main.
You did say will be, which implies that they are
already
making it.
it up to 100 for Zeus, mitigating a lot of that early damage. The walk up, this is
This
dangerous.
is fucking
Neki doesn't
crazy. He's
know
not gonna
that
expect-
It's being watched from up top. Oh, it's going to be such an easy kill for Yedije. He's even slipping his way towards the window, letting his
Neki's
opponent
clearing
think
it.
that
Oh,
the
no.
space is given for free.
I mean,
but
who
there's a
clears
fight
that when you've already
brewing
walked up?
that Neki wasn't ready for, wasn't aware of. 12 rounds, that's where
Get us
FUT will
out
be
of
the
here.
home
Get us into
stretch.
split, for
If they
God's
win
sake.
this,
How was he not
Oh,
killed?
don't whiff
on the
that
starting
badly.
mark.
Oh, they don't
Well,
check.
they don't know about
Another
the
massive
now.
problem. Sociable in with another. Now they're surrounded. Those players on site have nowhere
How?
to go. And this is
Okay,
the
no,
problem.
doesn't matter.
Don't matter.
Doesn't matter.
They've got away with that bullshit
It
all
won't
day.
simply be
And they're still
handed
losing
over.
12-3. And this
You've
map
gotta
should be
earn
over. It should be fucking
And FUT
11-1
making them
first half.
pay a
It
heavy
is
price.
over. It is over.
I know it's over.
Battle on
I
their
know
map
it's over.
choice
Don't worry.
Was a dominant
I'm
one.
just saying. Good
Good
map
third
pick.
map?
to the hometown of FUT. Seemingly one that
My
we weren't
steak's
quite
too
aware
juicy
of
and my
yet.
lobster too
A
buttery.
secret bunker that wasn't even available until this
There's
week.
too much money in my bank account. Fuck this
Well, it's
map.
safe to say that extra day or so of practice has clearly not gone amiss. And with this being a round where they had a ghost, they had SMGs, they had a judge, let's say I'm not believing in the 9-round comeback. In other words, I'm not insane.
Yeah, I'm not going to call you crazy for that take, Tom.
No.
I think I might actually,
Oh, is this the little
for
re-clear?
a rare occasion, I might be in the
Ace
same
strat?
boat as you.
Oh, yeah, this is the 2020 optic lineup.
But I'm not a FUT doubter like you. Big flash coming in from Zeus.
Ow.
He'll be shut down. Is he
All right.
in with the
Okay.
double?
All right.
Nearsights are
And
dog
now,
shit these
it
days.
seems like
Both of the
Eternal
Omen
Fire
flash.
have finally found that flame on this map. Early success. Sociable brings it
Nice
back,
try.
but it's a 1v3 as he falls.
Probably could win this.
Go on, toss this away.
Looks like
Let's
it's
get
not
us into
over
split
just
quick.
yet. Here on Ascent, at least another round.
Spike planted.
Not guaranteed, but certainly looking likely.
Yeah, there's a couple of low players. Economy-wise, a little bit shaky, but with the amount of rounds they have to play with, they might just want to go for this. They're lined up perfectly, though. And Izzy, what a round from him. It looked
Come on.
like the setup from
Come on.
initially was fantastic. A molly into the corner, initial aggression to try and shut those players in A main down, but it was all Izzy. You can see the amount of pressure that he is under. He's completely blind.
Fucking full blind. Double headshot, by the way. Double headshot, full vandal spam, fully flashed. Double headshot.
Bit of frustration from Zeus. You've got lots of rounds to play with. And another buy coming right up.
What you got to remember as well, at this stage, it's really not about winning the map in these players' heads. They know what they're facing. They've seen these scorelines many times. It's rare to come back into it. It's about confidence.
How was no one died that long?
Could have done it. Attitude for the next.
Oh my god.
How many kills is this guy gonna get whilst fucking full blind?
You feel the weight of the blade
Hello?
digging deep into eternal fire. Is now sociable stands.
Let's fucking go. Let's go.
The leader of FUT with the red
Come on.
clutch. And anything they can do, FUT can do.
Come on! We conquered all of Europe! We're never gonna stop! From London to Shanghai! We'll win the fucking lot! And when we win in Shanghai, we'll say we are on top! The best team in the world! Led by Zeus and Top! Ole, ole, ole!
All my homies hate.
Ole, ole, ole!
All of his hate, but
Ole,
why do you feel
ole,
that split? 'Cause
ole!
that's going to be at the side of map.
Ole, ole, ole!
Unlike the others. They're gonna try our best, but I think it's gonna be an enjoyable match.
Okay, it's going to be competitive
gonna try
and
our
enjoyable.
best,
That's what we can look forward to
but-
because it's going to be happening just after this break.
My humble king. He knows what's about to happen. He knows what's about to happen.
Sociables at the wheel! Tell me how good does it feel? We've got Crystallis, Sop, and Zeus! We're not worried cause all three can shoot! Da 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 da!
The wound from Sop is good.
Yesterday is handsome
I actually
and
quite
cold.
like that.
He'll kill them all. Come on.
I think if Yetta J retires, I'm gonna form a metalcore band and have him be the singer.
Come on. Right, I need to fill up my water, otherwise my throat will die. Let me go and do that. Holy shit. You guys, to calm you down? Watch this after.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Free Money Friday.
Come on. Let's do this. Let's win. Oh. Why am I streaming otters? Why not? Had them. This one just twirling around. Bro's just twirling. Imagine being an otter, you're just swimming all day. You know? Nice peaceful life in Vancouver Zoo. How did Pacific go? It went as expected. Nothing interesting happened. Don't worry about it. How good would MIBR be in EMEA? They'd probably be the best or second best team. Actually, they would be second behind FUT. Right, Ganon Snurf. Ganon Snurf. What did I say earlier on? Was anyone else here earlier on when I talked about a certain Ganon Snurf who may or may not have gone to Sideshow's chat and given him a Prime sub? I was there, Ganon Snurf. Wasn't me.
How did they have this many moments from winning 13-4?
Because it could have been a 13-0. Mr. Ganon Snurf. You know what, for doing that? I'll see you at Masters London, buddy. What did he do? He went into Sideshow's chat. When my stream died yesterday, Sideshow said, "Oh, don't give TMV your money then. Prime sub to me instead." And what did the little Ganon Snurf go and do? Oh, new little Sideshow sub called Ganon Snurf. And I knew Ganon Snurf was a regular in the TMV chat. I've seen their name before, and so I didn't miss it. So he's gone. 14 days. I didn't ban him. I gave him 14 days.
Spoken gets a couple, but honestly after this, a lot of the A main aggression overall was just really poor from Eternal Fire in this one.
Mini give
honestly,
FUT a compliment challenge impossible.
Some of these A main fights, we probably would have done a better job. I really was not
she
impressed.
needs to play competitively, alright? You're putting a lot
These
of
teams are exactly the
No,
style,
it
though,
was
that
bad.
Mini
It was
hates.
bad for the- honestly,
Where
like,
they,
they're dry peeking
where they
A-main
do
with
this
no
kind of stuff.
flashes,
Where
they're
they,
just randomly peeking. There was no cohesion.
they
All of the
take, like,
beautiful kind of
they
teamwork
take way
we saw
more
in the
risk
last
than
map
Mini
on a
is
defensive
comfortable
aggression was
these
out of the
teams.
window here. I do think FUT played pretty well, but I think they were gifted a lot of rounds early because of really poor
coached
aggression
Paper
there.
X.
And I think a big part of that was Zeus, right? Something that we had said to keep an eye on throughout this series today is that double duelist head-to-head. And Zeus had a bit of a quieter start on Pearl, and I think throughout
He's
this
winning the
map, in a
Champions
sense,
League.
despite being on the
I mean,
Phoenix
probably
on both
PSG.
maps,
That's a
was so much
baller's
more
law game.
comfortable, I think. And I think that does come down to the confidence and the momentum that FUT were able to build throughout those rounds, and just being able to shut down these kind of mechanical moments that, like you mentioned, Eternal Fire were going for.
It just felt like Eternal Fire just weren't comfortable on the map here. Like, I know it's an old map that everyone should know, but some of their just little timings, just using utility together, peeking together, just felt completely off. And that happens when a new map comes into the pool sometimes.
Yeah, so it was a great card from the side
Fucking
of FUT to be
cope
able to
from
bring
Mini
this
there
one out in
again.
the Veto. With that, they managed to equalizing this playing field, but to see
I
how
don't know
they're
wall the
feeling
sub,
ahead
did
of
I?
the next one, let's head over to
I was
the
too
coach's
busy
confession,
fucking
because,
thinking about
tickets
Ganon
to
Snurf.
London
Brian!
is on the line.
Thanks for the 11 months. Oh, was I not here? Sorry.
Can you read it?
Yeah, sure. The win on Ascent puts you one map away from London. What's the key thing the team needs to focus on to close out on Split?
Can you answer that as well?
Sure. We have to do more of what we did this game, really. It's about playing with confidence, playing together, keeping our fundamentals good, relying on our stuff. We know our prep, we know exactly how they're going to play. It's just about execution now at this point, really.
I mean, we could close it out on Pearl as well, like 13-4, 13-5 doesn't really give the exact number. I mean, we threw so many advantageous runs, just like I said, but it is what it is, and we're gonna
Vlad's come
close
from
it
the
out
same
on
school of cope as you have.
We could have closed it out on Pearl.
Fucking yeah, you wouldn't know what that looks like because it's a smart Valorant mind. You wouldn't know.
The winner who really does end up going to London. And we've
We
seen
could have
two very
closed it
good
out on
performances from both
Pearl.
of these teams. There we say maybe
13-5,
we've seen
yeah,
their
seems pretty
ceilings to an
reasonable.
extent. So heading over to Split. From
I'm not
what
going to say
we've seen,
FUT
a
could have closed it out
35-34
on
really.
Pearl. But
Which one was
13-5,
more
that game should not have
convincing
ended 13-5.
you? Oh, I don't
Okay,
know if there was
I can
one
agree with you there.
necessarily that was more convincing.
Well,
I
that's
think
it, they
that
could
that
close it
second
out.
map there,
Well,
there
yeah,
was a
he's
lot
the
of
coach. He's
mistakes
gonna
from
always have
Eternal
belief.
Fire that FUT were able to capitalize on, and then in map 1 there was a lot of mistakes.
Back
coming
to
up from
Alex
FUT,
saying
which
like
was kind
this
of
is over.
advantages that we had.
I thought that map 1 with Eternal Fire was more convincing to me. I thought that...
Look at this guy. Map
looked
1
like
was
both
more
teams could do
convincing.
map better.
Bro.
Map 2, it really just looked like Eternal Fire were just lost in a lot of those instances. But that doesn't mean that means that map 3
Look
is
at the
gonna
fucking
be
score,
the
son.
same. It just both of these teams are extremely comfortable on this map. It's a very simple map. We're going to see double duelists being played on both sides, which means we're going to see a lot of running it down. It's split. I don't usually
I'm
have
gonna
much to say
look. I think I'm on Blackjack with Mini this next week.
This guy
But win this
here,
game,
really instead of
he's
Evans
not gonna
versus
hear the
this
end
guy
of
in
it.
the fade, those
I'm
are
gonna
only
cook
the
his
differences
ass.
that we're seeing between these two compositions. What would you make of that? Yeah,
And
I
he
think
started a
Sky
feud
has
with
proven to be a
Kakuka
great
as well,
agent on
so
Split, right? I think that FUT have leaned into something
I'm gonna
that
get
they had played on
her
Split
to
previously, right? They've
lean
not
into
moved
the
away
mini.
from that. I think Crystalli was really
The
starting
mini
to warm up
hate
in that
also.
second map there. I think Eternal Fire as well, like obviously having that Raze and that Fade, they have good synergy together is really nice, but I think the fact that you have the Viper paired up with the Sky here is also very good. So yeah, I think like the Initiator probably does just come down.
Bro's like
to
Graham
comfort on both
Souness
sides,
talking
which
about
is kind
Paul
of funny to
Pogba
say
right now.
considering the amount of things that we've even seen.
Come on. Come on. Lock in for one map. Sop, I need you to fucking pop off. I need you to have the best game of your life. This guy is going to walk out A every single round on attack side, by the way, Echo. He's always going to fucking walk out. Come on. Come on. Lock in. Crystalli, lock in. Zeus, lock the fuck in. Veto, lock in. Sociable, lock in. Come on! I need to stand up. Come on. Come on. Let's be Avenue. Where are you? Stay still, microphone. Come on. When is VFL going to be updated? Brother, the playoff games aren't a part of it. It's just America's. Come on.
/50 game at this point. The Pistols played a huge part in the last. I think going into the first one, it really could set the tone. And obviously for FUT, I think the good thing for them is that they really struggled versus Heretics, but they're starting on the other side. They're starting on the attack. They get to set the pace, and on Ascent, that's where they really flew.
Well, setting the pace indeed, our FUT already onto the B site. And as the neon wall goes down, they realize that nobody is here waiting for them. They're the first to arrive at the party.
What is this org, man?
Still bringing the noise up close. Sociable tagged up by his teammates Nate, but they don't expect him to be tucked in this corner. Able to find a couple here, our FUT, but the pressure's still on. As Eternal Fire with Fabian on 1 HP, get another hate. It's sent out with Sop wrapping around Fabian.
Let's fucking go. Holy fuck. What the fuck was that round?
Can I get on the TMV standard time?
Welcome to 2026.
Chaotic pistol round, a sign of what's to come.
Yeah, that one.
Genuinely,
that
I think our observers
difficult
will
one
probably
to
have an
crack.
absolute nightmare this game, because it is just, it's not even
The
just
game
one
is when I
player
go
popping
on
off,
the track
it is
between both
just
these
a
teams.
back and forth of just mania.
The fight in hell was a real.
Consistently going on throughout the round. An all-out brawl segmented into the realm of the B side.
Okay, can I get on TMV standard time?
You can.
please?
And you can see
Replay.
even
2,
the
1,
coaching staff of
0.
Oh, Jesus
Oh my
fucking Christ,
God.
you're miles
integral
behind.
that
Keep
pistol round
counting.
could be. The
Oh,
Pistols
I'll
have
catch up
defined
then.
the victor.
Hello!
Oh, I can't
Fuck
see-
off! Keep counting! We're paused!
27.
Oh my god.
24?
These lower weapons, but that early.
Why are we living in the past? 20.
Jesus Christ, just keep counting, bro.
18.
Keep counting.
3-player death ball from the remaining.
How have you passed? Keep counting.
13.
He hasn't picked up that.
What?
Yeah.
Keep saying numbers, motherfucker.
It's not ideal now.
Oh my god, this guy's actually rage baiting.
3.
He's actually rage baiting.
To be through the spawn.
What is this?
0.
Even gonna look that way.
Pretty much useless,
8.
yeah. Well,
Oh, okay.
55.
Bro, you are like genuinely.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
52,
I can't read. I can't write. I don't know my numbers.
And now knowing that he has a judge, probably quite confused as to why he
43.
does.
This is my name is
42. Have you
TMV.
not caught up yet?
And my team's full of plumbers.
39. 38 Mississippi.
No, I'm with you, motherfucker. I'm with you. But you did not make that easy.
We asked him to count and he's like, here's the Da Vinci's code. Solve it, bro. Like, what the fuck is this?
6 HP, and Yedege will very quickly deal with him. A nice second round from FUT. A few dangers, most certainly, but that's to be expected in this matchup.
I'm going to assume that the plan from Echo is that he's just buying the judge. Like, he has no plan to go in for a rifle right now, so you can buy a judge, die, go into the next round, and buy another judge. The only thing I don't like about it is it's going to mean he can't afford his snake bite, which is going to make that judge so much more impactful with just being able to get the kills from range. So
Also with a
there's
judge.
still a piece or two missing. He's also going to have light shields, which versus his opponent's weaponry could be a problem. And
Never
well,
works.
it's not a problem
Well,
for Fabian.
Sop has
Sop's
sent it.
already dead.
Yep. Love to see that. Okay, I need to lock back in. That previous map stole my Eternal Fire belief away from me. I need to fucking dial in. We're winning this game.
The number's not in their favor. Neki has to be crossed to make it towards this B site, but it seems like FUT are all in on it.
Good
And
seas.
it's a hell of a shot from Neki. The C's landed, but the shot through the smoke
Neki's
is
destroying
another
them with
layer
utility.
to it. Cristalli alone.
The hell
Spark
is
in
that
hand
smoke?
at least, but a minute on the clock. He can take it where he wants. It's always
Breaks
the
his
upside.
ankles.
Yeah.
Wrap all the
He
way to
didn't
A,
need that.
but a plant in the open. Looking to get away with it.
Yeah, he's dead from
How
behind.
much can he get? They're wrapping around from behind. They're taking their
Nice.
time.
Yep.
Clean,
Can't
very
spell.
clean.
And it does feel
Love
like,
that.
I'll say this, Tom, when the advantages
Can't
are
spell
found by
defeat
FUT,
without FUT.
We've seen this over the last 2 maps. There's a lot of
That's
moments
fucking
where
terrible.
that, at least one more player is like, it's my moment. I'm going to take the shot. I'm going to take this risk. And for Eternal Fire, a team that we have talked about a lot as being also that aggressive
Come on.
squad, and a lot of people out there talk about them as being brainlessly aggressive even, which I would contest. They're not doing
Come
it.
on.
They're in 3v1s here, and they're playing the numbers. And it feels like more often than FUT.
I'll give
How
you that.
can
I do
he
think
see
on the last
anything?
map when things were going badly, like Neki.
Okay, do you see where your nose is right now?
Man without hair.
Like,
Yeah.
there were definitely moments where
No, you
teams
don't.
are doing
Your
it,
eyes are
doing it.
blocking.
Politically
It's taking-
challenged
now I can
man.
see where
Brother,
my
it
nose
is
is.
taking
Was
a
a
large
travesty,
amount of your
but that
vision,
was-
but your
that was
eyes are
Game of
blocking it.
Thrones.
It's the same
I
thing with the hair.
can literally see it.
After the last map, confidence.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm paying attention to it, but like if you point it out, I can see it.
That's going to build
Same thing
into
with his hair.
something special. Ultimate already online
Trust.
for Fabian.
Imagine
That
Josh being
showstopper
bald. He has like
built
fisheye
up
lenses
early,
for eyes.
And they have 4 players towards this B side of the map and look to go back to
Fucking
test
ultra
middle. That
wide.
showstopper, if used correctly, could be deadly, but they have missed the timing. Back into the sewers they go.
In fact, it's
Look at
essentially
the fucking
just
mother's
a
meeking here.
Viper
What are we
holds
doing?
up
on there?
that stops
That-
FUT
that-
from
that looked like a
pressing
drug
forward.
deal
But they go
happening
down to
in
the
the
sewers,
fucking-
they wait a moment, allow aggression to come in.
Sewers
If
have
Eternal Fire
split.
want to take that risk, and now
Hope
they'll go
sewers.
back towards this B
It's a
site.
ruse.
A complete fake being sold on A. The Seekers
Dennis, Denise.
even getting the showstopper out
Yeah,
on the other
David
side.
Dennis,
It's
yeah.
gone.
David
What?
Dennis.
How has he still got that kill?
Eventually finishes his dinner, but all the while, the ruse has worked. The B side is wide open.
Yeah, even still though, I
Twitter
don't think they'll
tried
mind
that.
too much.
Decent.
A 5v4
got
retake for
decent
Eternal
util
Fire,
for the retake.
It's not too much of a detriment. Okay,
Yeah,
maybe
pair
there's
up,
a showstopper
sees,
or a Viper's
all-
pair,
everything Izzy
something
has, and
that
nade.
could slow
Stun
them
nade,
down.
seize nade.
Yeah, maybe that would be a problem.
Any
Did they
combo
do
with
anything
the
this
nade.
round?
At the
They
moment,
haven't used anything.
It seems like the ball is in the court of Eternal
Oh,
Fire. Definitely is now.
what a prediction.
I think that might have just been a spam. Great read, great timing. Pressuring a player back towards main. Now Yedege pretty much out of the round. And as he tries to step back
Wow.
in, Echo's waiting for him. Cristalli in the same boat.
Cooked
Echo
them.
picking
Absolutely
up the 3-piece.
cooked them.
An Eternal Fire.
I think Sociable hooked them. If you just hold, so it's a much better round.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea, but again, you
I don't think
have
he got
to have
seen, though.
something
Wasn't it
in
just a
those
hard
post
prediction?
plans. And the second they lose,
No, I
a
think
second
Yeah, but if he just holds wrap.
Oh no, it wasn't. He what?
No, it's just a full prediction.
decent, but
he has an up down on Raptors. They have a guy who can swing from B main. Why would he even push the smoke? Like, what is he trying to do? He breaks the entire hold by pushing the smoke.
2-2. Economy completely in the bin as well for FUT. It's a hero rifle for Zeus and the rest just holding on to
I want TMV in there instead of Sociable right now. He can make a difference.
Also 2 away from that
The
overdrive.
team lose faster.
But I'm more looking at the sniper of Izzy. A real opportunity for him to farm. He's just on the wrong side of the map.
The nade is good. Forced all eyes back for a moment. I thought they'd follow up in it. So did EF for a moment as well. You can see the rotation of Neki making his way back towards this A site for FUT. Crossing in mid, it's essential in this round. They were to get back to A if they were to challenge for that control, but straight into an outlaw, they lose one. Fabian's deep push catches Yedige.
You gotta lock in against this team. They are always pushing, man.
Denied the control on mid by that orb. And
always watching.
Even Sewers now, a massive problem for them.
Oh, this round's over.
And then they're gifted a kill.
We just give those ones for free.
Back in. Izzy's just made a big mistake.
Echo's low.
Oh no, Fabian might be making another one!
Let's go. Oh, the spike still needs to cross though.
Yes. So the spike.
Oh, perfect.
That's a spike.
They had actually.
All the opportunity in this round.
Sob's like, let me go and take all of this space that we already have.
Wrap around from Sob.
Instead of helping the spike get across heaven.
Let me peek out before my knee.
Perfect waste of a neon.
Just fucking think Just take a second to think. Obviously, they're gonna full rotate A, bro. You have one job, which is just get the spike to the fucking side.
If they had just read that they were going to start hard rotating to A,
this is another example.
Fifth, thanks for the 14 months.
Very eager.
Why?
We don't see the replay there, but Izzy, I'm pretty sure they were 5v3, and he just swung out jump peek in mid after the orb goes down. Again, granted, it was a good shot to hit by Sob.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Breathe. Breathe. They need to take a breath as well. Just fucking breathe. Think it through.
He really is a superstar. And so far in this map, it has been him and Echo that have been thriving.
Yeah, Echo's just been consistent all series, it feels like, as well. Even when he was having a couple quiet rounds, he'd step up to win them a really important one.
With straight BS.
yeah. From the get-go. That's to be expected. I'm back on the Viper with the Viper's pit online. Get ready for more straight BS coming your way. FUT coming into round 6. A timeout's being called. They come in.
Okay, they're waiting for some aggro.
By their side, ults in their back pocket. Especially that showstopper on Zeus. We saw it burned up early by
they
Fabian.
faked the take.
He's now just 2 away from having it again. But that Viper's pit could be the target.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, I wonder if the pit's not down in mid because it makes the Viper too much of an easy target. But then he's used it in heaven. Now it does make things a little bit harder to pinpoint exactly where he is. He could be up close, he could be further back. It could even be sitting on the edge of the rope and just fade away if needed. But
no, they're going to have 3 people on A.
I was wondering if they'd maybe pressure it with the showstopper. For now, at least, just clearing out the vents.
The thing is, you don't have a fade, and there's no Skydog to work with now as well. You can't challenge that pit. It's just not working.
Over thanks to the 40 months.
The A site, but numbers are here for Eternal Fire. Zeus having to wait a moment. That rocket fuse running out, and he fires onto dead air as Yedige falls in A main. Another player sneakily sitting down below Zodaz, landing kills across the board. It's Eternal Fire shutting down this A push and leaving Sociable all alone. As he
gotta plant, man. You gotta plant. The longer you wait, the worse it is.
Not bite. sitting back and waiting. Even when the plant comes in, the advantage
Or
will
just
be
don't even
theirs.
try.
But Sociable takes the fight to Eternal Fire, isolates 2 1v1s.
If you got that one.
Good try,
Made a go of
but
it.
not good enough. The youngsters, Eternal Fire, again, find themselves a bit of steam in the early rounds, 4-2 up.
They were ready for everything there. Like, that was genuinely just a beautiful setup. The pit to try and
But
push
it's
them into
terrible
towards the
IGLing,
when the
man. It's
showstopper goes
terrible
on
balling.
power and sees and nade to make sure there's
Yeah,
nowhere
you're
for
running into the
Zeus to
stack.
go.
They Vipers Fit B Heaven. I wonder where the majority of their players are. Like, who could ever have seen this coming?
And they have a player waiting in case he TPs onto the other side of the map. They were aware that Sociable had that ultimate online.
Like, when you've taken the first
Genuinely,
bottom mid there,
everything covered.
either you have to group up and just do an A exec, because they're going to be worried about this no matter what. Right? One guy is always going to be looking at this. So by doing a split, you're just playing down numbers.
It's always difficult to do. Audas with a
Oh, let's go. Let's
They
go,
at least
Audas.
traded out with the weaker weapons. It's honestly
was
a
alone.
bit of a win for FUT. The A site wide open, but it takes them a while.
Yeah, they don't know
Come
that.
back.
Being cautious of players.
Come
have been
back.
having, of
You're the
course, but
IGL. Call them back.
time bleeding from the clock is going to make this much more difficult to get a plant, indeed to get post-plant positions as well, and now there's no one left to do so. The planter dropped before the spike
You're
hits
going
the floor.
home.
The round's already over.
You're done, kid.
You
You're
can just
absolutely
see
done.
that they are well
You're getting
aware of the
wrecked
potential.
out
They're
here.
watching towards the ropes. I
I'll
feel
play
like
them up,
Eternal
I'll
Fire
Seth
are
Body,
very
thanks for
good
25
at
months.
feeding each other that
I didn't know.
information. And when they're not
Did TMB
doing
give up
it,
on the
they're
game?
getting over aggressive. It genuinely looks like they're in complete
He's not showing up today, man. I don't know.
Only the
Yeah,
pistol and
just like his team.
He kills 2! This is what I'm saying though, they always fight for this space. Like, they get in front of this.
the different sides of the coin.
Yeah.
But you can understand the frustration.
So
Amino's got the right read.
Oh, let's do a distract that never fucking works. But this guy feels good about himself, so, you know.
Looking back to prior matches for Eternal
Fucking
Fire,
hell.
the defensive side has sort of been the be-all and end-all of this map. And a 13-11 victory over GX, 10 of those rounds were on the defense. But if they go in 10-2, Mitch, I'm not gonna lie, I think that this is done.
Or there has to be a
It's
change.
so
and you're
over.
hearing it. I mean, we heard it just there in the replay from our big-time lookalike that they're almost fighting for this space. Eternal Fire, and you can see it. It's especially towards a ramp. I think he was talking about Heaven.
I mean, the
It's somewhere
calling
that
is
Eternal Fire are
atrocious,
not
man.
giving.
Never
up,
let
but
this
that
guy
means
buy an
there's a
attack off.
battle
Like,
to be
genuinely, if
fought
I was
and
coaching this team, I would
potentially
say,
won in that space.
if you want to buy an attack
Who
off,
was previously up top,
100
now
euro
sits
fine.
At the bottom. He had paranoia in hand.
100 euro fine every time you do it. You want to do it
Now
that
they give
bad?
up on that crunch, 45 seconds left, and the pressure.
You take the 100
sits
euro
with
fine.
A man down, up against the showstopper again from Favi, and that's his second one of the half so far. And when they make noise, that's when the problems should begin. Showstopper fired in right away. That safety net falling on right off rim, and it was a
Someone got the trade, but I mean,
shot. But with 25 seconds left, FUT needed to pick up
why-
his pace.
Neki?
They caught Neki reloading.
Yeah, that was an awkward position
know,
from
I
him.
think he's
Audas is
lost.
still at the back of the site.
What's
though.
going on here? Do they not know what the clock is?
Rotating, there's a
15.
backstab.
What are you doing, Izzy?
That spike still needs to move. There's a chance for.
you don't have the spike. You got to kill him.
I
You
can't
gotta
believe
kill
they're
him.
winning
But
this.
they now need to get
10
into the
seconds.
site.
Are
They have
they?
to kill him. They have to kill him.
He's tipping it away to try to leave because he knew they had no time and he dies.
That needed to be bang on.
I mean, he got away with murder.
What are we watching? Neither of these teams should be going to London, bro. EMEA's cooked.
What on earth is that round, man?
One of these teams has to make it.
One of these teams, Josh, could be. Bear with me now. The first seed.
To a solar round for Eternal Fire. Seconds away from winning.
What on earth is going on here?
5-3.
I love the relief and like, yeah, we won the round into the
closes
immediate
slightly.
dismay of
That was
fucking
momentarily
Veto.
from being
That was dog
genius.
shit.
What?
A
Izzy
great
is
shot, but
asleep.
They've got to defeat the maestro of mid.
Go awake
Echo
though.
always looking to get aggressive. An even trade, not too bad.
Say his name again.
Sally down.
Just
your
stay
solo
away from
initiator.
Echo.
Every time you say his name, you gotta say it twice.
Gonna make things that little bit more difficult for Fabian.
Uh-oh.
This is cheeky. He expects
Wow.
the second player. The
Oh,
jump.
go on,
Yes.
Fabian.
From Sop.
Oh,
It
how are
seems
you
like an
losing
unstoppable
that?
force.
Again, the
Somewhat
scaling
to be a
between
12 or
those
5,
two
even
is
looking for more.
atrocious.
But now he has
Has
been dealt
been
with. They don't
all
get
day.
inside. They've not checked it properly. That's all too easy.
Brother,
And
what
now-
is
Scaling
going
is
on?
so bad
Heaven,
today.
how do you
From
think you're going to
Eternal
get
Fire.
that plant down? You don't have any.
It's like watching fucking MIBR here. We've got Aspas and fucking Zekin on our team.
What are they
On the
doing?
other side, the young guns, they are looking good. And remember, they were on a 5-round win streak. Lost 1, and they're right back to winning ways. Fabian, he's had 2
Run a fucking exec. You are playing Neon fucking Rays. Run a fucking exec. Why'd you keep walking around the map?
He will get it by the time we end this. I'd be shocked if he doesn't.
Yeah, he can almost get it off deaths. So
yeah.
It's if he gets no more kills, okay.
Oh, that's.
I think they might have made something.
You heard the rope. You heard the rope. You heard the rope. You heard the rope.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Maybe he can do enough.
Oh, that's
a rifle
maniac.
for Crosstally. A patient position from Izzy, just hoping that he can catch someone before.
Oh,
they get
what is it? Is that a whisper from a mouse?
Shut the fuck up!
That overdrive has dissipated.
But that's the real problem.
You live in a
now
house
as
or an
you hear
apartment,
that
TV?
hit come into play. Shop is not in the
be
position I'd
homeless
expect
soon.
him to be in
It's
with a
going
judge.
on like
I gotta be honest.
He put it all
I
on
expect him
foot.
to be in the pit, and maybe they do too.
Well, I'm just asking because
He's
I'm amazed that
surprised
if you
one,
live in an
but
apartment, you
it's
haven't
Izzy
got
down
an
with
always
Shop on another. And
Oh
of
man,
course,
they're gonna lose this.
hungry
They're gonna lose
for
this.
more. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite them because Fabian's still
Stay in the
Oh my
pit.
god.
Stay in the fucking
Oh, that's
pit.
generational if Fabian pulls this off.
Stay in the pit.
The decay coming into play. Yadage gets back in. Just
Oh
as it
my fucking
Fabian
Christ.
falls along with it. And a Moda Thrifty coming
that
in.
could have been so good.
And smiles on
God,
Yedage's
I'm gonna-
face,
I'm
no
gonna
surprise.
cry.
He took a leaf out of Echo's book there, put up the pit,
scream of
walk
stay
right
in the
out of
pit,
it.
it was
Oh, yeah,
so
I'm sure there was a
guttural.
release of some sort. I think I've had the same because that was literally a millisecond
This is
away
why I wouldn't ever be a coach, because I'd lose my...
from having that go the other way. And you can see it on his face. Fabian with the right read, the right positioning, but just not able to hit the shot, which
How is this
throughout this map is
6-4?
not something I've
Just
been
run an
saying.
exec. Just
6 to
go
4.
A.
Foot climbing back into this one. As said, it
Now,
is
surely
the
when we're playing
defensive
retake
side
A,
prowess
Neki doesn't just
from
leap
Eternal
into
Fire.
the
Their
site
attack
and
has
try to
not
get
been the
kills
best
on an
this
exec.
map. And for Foot,
Surely.
if they can get over onto that side, even close
Can't
to
just
even, I
wait
think
for
they'll be
this
quite
team
happy
and
with that.
expect them not to push.
There's a much needed round
TMV
for
looking
Foot
like
as
pips
that
and out
Sacred
here.
Flame stays guarded. The title of the best in Turkey still to be fought for even after this match, but securing that first spot in London.
Mitchman hitting the correct
It's a
pronunciation of
statement
Turkey.
victory for whoever can find
Why
it.
are we
been doing
so...
it.
We've done
think
40 seconds and nothing.
I think
They
they're
baited
paying
out
him
double
every time he
Prowler.
says
They
it.
baited out double
Okay.
Prowler, and now they get hit in a
Space open.
weak A
Fabian
side.
is the lone
It's genius
defender.
beyond your
So
comprehension.
Honestly, it is. It is. I'll take it.
Showstopper
I don't give a
online
fuck if I
for
don't
the
understand
final
it.
round, but Fabian's
Send
gonna
it,
have to
Izzy.
wait for it.
Send it and kill them all.
Foot looking to push
Where are
on.
you looking, bro? Where are you looking?
my
Where could they
God.
possibly be?
Yeah, it almost feels like
It's so silly watching these teams, man. Let me just leap into a smoke and kill them all.
What the fuck is he?
Fighting back and back with it.
Shit out of this.
It
Wow.
has to be sociable to do it all.
I mean, they can't get the spike. Okay. Oh wait, he can. He's got Omen ult. What am I talking about?
Look to try and
He
dip
doesn't have
both
time to
drop.
go anywhere else.
back around. Instead, though,
They could block this with the wall. You'll need two.
Oh, he's
Rather fucking Crosstally. Learn how to shoot, man.
That's the problem. A flash in the pan. It's EF that are cooking.
Potential man, Crosstally.
8 rounds on the board at the half. That's the dream.
They got dominated in that heaven smoke. Neki
Again, what a
absolutely
historic
cooked him in that heaven smoke.
set of stages
not
we've
even
had.
What is
Look
Crosstally
at
doing?
kickoff,
He's not even
sending
looking at
BBL.
you, man.
They're now taking steps in the direction of Eternal Fire, joining that international roster in the very next tournament. Oh, we can see BBL alongside him.
Yeah, I'd say go back a little
Should get all the
further.
coaches just
Look at Ascension.
wooden boards and cinder blocks. So
Look at the teams that have come out of it. Look at the new heroes
Oh, TP in a CT.
facing off against some of the best. Some
Will
new
we get the
youngsters of
spike
their
down?
own. Already showstopper.
He moves past
Thrown
that
in,
and gets a
Sop has been
kill.
dealt with. It was over.
Crosstally sticking
Don't get that planting.
against a showstopper.
The defenders, but they need
Jesus
Christ. 8 to 4.
They have a brain. They have
These
one
guys are
brain
bots.
between
I'm sorry, they're bots. You got to change the first two letters. You got to change the first
It
two
might
letters
sound
of
funny
your
to say
name,
with
bro.
Odd as 9 and 8 at the halftime, but it feels
just
like
change the first
everybody's
letter
had
and add
those
a
big
T.
moments. Izzy's the one making space, and the rest are delivering in so many rounds when, frankly, they
Dude, they had
It's
sight
been a
in like
big uptick
5
for
seconds.
Eternal Fire. One
And
half
Spike still
away
wasn't
from
planted.
locking in Masters London. Keep in mind, our first tickets are about to
This
get
guy
set.
is
Fire
so
on
Let's
him
get
like
ready
a rash.
with the halftime quiz.
He solo skips the molly, by the way, doing some crazy fucking Chris Angel shit in CT. Why? Just hold.
How long does it take to fly from Istanbul to London?
5 hours.
Like, surely.
I have taken this flight, but
Isn't it 5 hours?
I mean, 5 sounds about right, yeah.
5 hours.
I reckon it might be a little bit less than that. Maybe like 4 hours 20 is what I would lock in.
Whoa. Blaze it.
Yeah, I'm on the same page as you, Devil.
How long does it take to fly from Istanbul to
I
London?
was there 5 hours. They would never do like hours and minutes thing here. That'd be devious.
They definitely do hours and minutes. They've just looked it up on a website. They're not rounding.
They're rounding.
Surely not.
Why?
What
Did you guess,
one
Josh?
flight that has like a 20-hour layover
4 hours
in Berlin.
20.
He's not even muting
It's
the
5.
copyright.
It's 5.
No,
Dot.
it's not 5. It's
Why is it not 5?
Because I've been to Greece multiple times.
Oh, guy been to Greece thinks he knows about fucking Istanbul. What the hell's that talking about, bro?
I mean, based on that, I can
Istanbul's
estimate
pretty-
decently how long
Istanbul
it
is not particularly like there are you could go way further in Turkey than Istanbul.
we go.
Away from the London.
Yeah.
Show us. It's 5.
4. Let's go.
Oh, they're not. They're not, bro. It's
Also,
4
they're not
hours for
flying
like.
from Istanbul. They're flying from Berlin, so this is a stupid question.
Well,
That is true.
True.
Well, it's. Oh
No,
yeah. Wait.
they're talking about the fans. They're talking about the Turkish fans.
Oh,
You know, that's why they're saying see you there.
that makes sense, I suppose. Are they still
How far is it from Korea?
Hi,
How many
Sideshow.
hours?
TMV just banned me from his chat for subbing to you instead of him.
No, right. So one, this again, Ganon Snurf now becomes the smartest sideshow chatter. 2, Ganon Snurf, I did not ban them, I timed them out for 14 days for doing that. I said, I'll see you at Masters London, buddy.
That's crazy.
That's
really
crazy.
To answer your question, though, it's almost 15 hours from Korea to London.
Yeah, the pistol
Not with
rounds
that
define
attitude.
the first 2 maps,
It's like 14 and a half.
with a pistol and second under their belt.
What's the
Have we
best
ever seen
you
this?
for getting there quickly?
Sorry, thanks for the 8 months.
Need both pistols, it seems to.
No, I haven't done my
Do you
FBL
have
yet.
any
Hold on, watch
talent
this
in
retake.
FPL?
Echo up close. Already not
Ew,
looking
ew,
good.
ew.
Already traded a couple back. Necky
Oh,
again.
watch this post
Looking
plan.
to try
Why
and
is
save his
Yatu?
team
Yatu,
lead.
get
What is
involved,
Yeta
buddy.
up to in heaven? He's waiting.
Sociable already
They
in.
didn't even
Yeta
plan
should
it for heaven. He got the
be
wrong com
expecting
from
a
his
wraparound, but There's no
retakers.
wraparound to be had. In fact, both players are slowly making a move around the elbow, but they haven't been spotted.
Okay, but
Know where they
have
are.
not planted it for themselves in elbow.
Nice, yeah.
What are you doing, lads? What are you
Let's
doing?
fucking go. Come on! Come on, let's be having you!
And that will be
Defuse the
pistol.
spike.
Yeah, sit back down, bud. You need to defuse that spike.
And maybe a positive
he
attitude is
gets
what's
there in the
necessary.
end.
Like
And
an
a much
encouraging
needed
one.
pistol
And talk
indeed.
to all the
That is
stewardesses and maybe
2
even the
for
pilot
2
and be
on
like,
this map for
you can
Foot,
get us there
despite
faster. I
trailing
believe
so
in you.
heavily.
Yeah.
And these pistols
Yeah.
will be looked back on as a lifeline. Whether crazy
Damn.
shots as well. Whether they make use
I
of
doubted
that
them.
lifeline or not, I
Come
don't
on.
know. And, oh, he's saying they're in his pocket, man. That's
How long do you think it takes to get from Toronto to the Bahamas?
Maybe in the pistol rounds. It's been anything but for the rest of the map so far. but,
Toronto
hey,
to
you
the
know,
Bahamas.
Yes.
A wise man once said,
Quite a while.
maybe if you're not
I'm
in the
gonna
lead,
say-
you shouldn't be standing up and shouting.
8 hours?
I was going to say 8 hours.
I think less. Less.
No, that was a different wise man. I was quoting
It's gonna
Yeta
take
Can't be that
while.
which,
Why not? Toronto's pretty far down.
We'll see if that comes back to bite him.
Is it?
Of course,
Well,
this
yeah,
round.
I
Yeah,
guess
Toronto's like right on the border.
I will say I've enjoyed the fact
It's right
that
on the
we've seen
border
Eternal
in a
Fire.
divot
I feel
in
like
Canada.
Utilized the bandit a lot more than
Is the
anyone
Bahamas
else.
the
They
closest
might not
one?
be the most accurate pistols at times, but
Yeah.
those
Yeah, so-
headshots.
Yeah,
do an
maybe
absurd
we've
amount
gone
of
too
damage,
far then.
as
Lovely
does the
try.
judge.
6?
lovely try. I mean, the flash just didn't catch as
3
much as it
or
did.
320 if you want
I
to
don't
be.
know if the wall
Oh
got
my
in the
God.
way there. I didn't see
That's why I was so
what
surprised
but
when I was
those players
320,
they
but
thought
like
would be
it's basically
blinded.
3 hours. Yeah.
So standing in the
that's
judge
rapid.
makes sense.
Italy to
Advantage for
Florida
Foot,
is like
but
3
as you
hours.
said,
I would have
no
thought it
one
would be
towards
longer.
that B site. The
Dude, New
stack
York's
on
like
the
2.5.
other side.
So when
The thing
like
to be careful
I
of
saw the
here is
itinerary, and it was
Sociable.
3
He
and
gets caught
20. I
out
was
in some
like,
of these rounds, and now
holy
I see him
shit,
solo
why'd I
walking
download
up
all
and
these
having
movies?
re-clearing this with a
That is so
bulldog,
weird.
but his timing
it's really
is
odd.
perfect. It looks
Because
like
the
he's
weather
gonna
is
avoid the
drastically
fight
different.
completely.
You're through
He's
fucking
heard that
wormhole,
plan
like-
coming in. Is now
Brother.
a little surrounded.
Oh my
wait,
God, we're
the
going
edge
right
is
now.
a wormhole.
Here's the
Yeah.
danger. As Echo comes swinging in, but he catches it.
Yeah, I feel like that retake percentage should go up a little bit. Again, a little bit of
Come on.
damage
Come
on the
on.
back of the bandit.
Okay.
But yeah, with the low weaponry on the other side, I
Come
don't
on.
think the expectations were particularly high. FUT are going to get themselves to 6, but now we get back into those buy rounds. And as said, if you look at the last half,
I mean,
4
longest
rounds,
tower of my
pistol,
life.
second round,
I'll
and then
stick to
everything
being a
else was an
trivia merchant.
individual round.
New York is on the
elsewhere.
same line as like Rome. or
Taking the
something,
time to
isn't
go
it?
back and get the judge, which
Like
you know,
Europe in general
I'm
is
sure is
just
going to go
further
straight
north,
back into
mostly.
Sop's hands. But this is where Eternal Fire
United
have been
States.
fantastic so far. And if we're going off the buy runs in this map, they should be closing it. But, as I mentioned already, their attack sides of this map have not been particularly pretty. I'm waiting to see if that's going to be the case again.
And these are two teams that, despite having so many young players on it, you know, a lot of the conversation we've had in the past,
Come
these
on.
sort of situations,
Win this
is about
bonus
the
and we win.
pressure and the stakes and how that plays into a player's mindset. Well, if you've seen these guys play a little tighter, a little safer, perhaps you may have been watching a different game. Doesn't seem to have had any change. Although,
Have you ever flown Virgin
again, fittingly,
Atlantic
the round I say
internationally,
that
Josh?
is Eternal
Or
Fire
TMB?
sitting back as
Are
far
they-
as they can.
I don't
Basically
remember,
in
but
their
possibly.
But it makes sense. Look what they're up
Yeah, they're
against.
fine.
A lot
Do
of
I just not fly?
mix
Like,
and
what
match weapons here for FUT.
Well, this is like a
So you expect
UK
early
airline, no?
aggression. They haven't
Oh,
seen
true.
it.
I
Yeah,
haven't
so
though.
what's the
Good
decision
assumption. I'm just
The
saying.
cool thing for this
Sasha, what's your
two
opinion on
IGLs
British
is You
Airways?
almost have to think like yourself. What would I be doing in this moment if I had a judge and some SMGs? I'd probably be pushing mid, so they
to fly
hold
with
mid.
them?
Because I've heard
watch
that they
mid.
were ass compared.
They're countering their own playbook. Obviously,
They were good in
there's
the
some
past.
reasons to what their opponents do on this map as well.
A
We
little
have
bit worse,
seen
but
both
honestly,
teams
it's all
play
much
it at
for
least a couple of
muchness,
times.
in my opinion.
Cristalli, I don't know if he's been seen
Oh.
there, but he definitely has the information
Run
now.
away, Cristalli,
A little
run
bit of
away.
help from his friend.
Well,
Yannick.
this round should be
Otherwise,
over.
they are
95
outmatched.
retake with worse guns and a judge.
Just breaching through to
They
the
put
A
you
side
on
so
and
quickly
who's next to you and that kind of
leaves them
stuff.
in a spot where they don't have to take uncomfortable fights. That said, they go battling.
What I heard about Virgin was planes are great, nice and modern, but the staff is miserable. I was like, well, they sound British.
Second sight take, even with that paranoia landing. Am I mistaken?
Let's fucking
Am I
go.
blind?
Let's fucking
that
go.
hit Echo, and he still got 2.
I don't think they affect him. I think we've seen that throughout this series so far, that when it comes to this guy being blinded up, he just doesn't struggle with it. And again, as you said, like, we have seen teams, I'll name them, Pacific, yep, well, he's near sighted, so he gets away with it. But
Lovely.
you've seen
Absolutely
teams
lovely.
do that,
Give
and
us
it's
more of
been
those.
infuriating because they've thrown rounds
Oh,
away, but that
we've
is
swapped
just
it
the
up.
confidence that comes with Eternal
Trap
Fire.
on B.
A
Gotta
team
win
that
this
kick
round.
off
Gotta win this round.
still managed to beat teams.
Have to
while
win this
having
round.
two
Oh, they're
stands.
gonna run into
While
a
Echo
wall.
wasn't allowed to play, while Sop was waiting on the sideline. He gets stolen by another team, and now they have the chance to ruin his day, but he is not giving
Stop
it up
for 2.
without a fight.
Nice,
Stop
Sop.
peeking.
Get out.
Openers already for
Nice.
Sop. A big round for him
fadeaway.
individually.
Good round, good
He's got
round, Foot.
Sociable alongside him. In fact, they're continuing to
time.
battle. And it comes down to just one man.
Let's fucking go.
remaining, and
Let's
Sociable
fucking go.
wins the
Nice.
round Within about 25 seconds.
Yeah.
Wait to
actually ran
counter
again.
Neon Slide,
Last
just
bullet
run
hit
the same
shot.
distance
We
as
heard
them.
nothing but click afterwards. Sociable, cool and calm under pressure,
on.
trading out those early fights wonderfully. Alongside Sop. And the two of them have been having one hell of a game. Even though FUT were trailing by so much not long ago, they've been standing head and
Nice.
shoulders above the rest.
Come on.
And only a few
That's time to
steps
slam the
behind
desk.
now, as you can see the
on.
frustration in the Eternal Fire coaching booth. Never been this close to such a big achievement. And it's Izzy.
Not
to
troll,
hit
Sop.
the dirt right
We
off
actually only wanted to play this round 4v5 because we could only afford 4 guns
Has been
anyway,
gunning
so
for it.
It's fine.
We mentioned before that
Based.
Neki.
Don't you want to
other
sacrifice
members of
Echo or
this
something then?
No,
Eternal
Izzy's been
Fire
ass.
side,
True,
7 and
actually.
11, get him
Take
out
him
of
down.
here. Ordaz has been better.
qualifying
on me.
over him would be something massive,
Just
but it has
hold.
been proven that there was
Just
a
hold.
reason why FUT
The
looked
Neon
to
is
poach
dead.
him from that squad.
They don't really have a great way of getting in there. They don't have a flash.
You have a
Already
paint
with the
shot.
judge opener. It's a decent
No
start.
reason to
I don't
swing.
like the
Well,
fact
they're
that
trying
FUT
to
are
pressure
just
this
allowed
A-side,
to
but they are walking
5
into the
stack
two players
the
that have
side
been
they've heard noise on. It would
devastating
be nice if
for their takes.
that wasn't such an easy
Zuso, his
Okay.
lead getting
I
it
mean-
but he'll at least get one
I
with an A.
cannot believe it was like the
Yeah, a little
one
Archer
fucking
match.
little bit of the nade that
Keep
got
those
him around the
numbers
corner.
Sociable
favored for
keeps
FUT,
peeking
and they will
from the
close
exact
it
same
out with
angle.
ease.
Because they're just going A. What is there like a war pact?
Come on.
What's going on?
Come on.
On the attack side, well, seem to be
Comeback
Get
zone.
Echo on the lurk, guys. Get Echo on the lurk. He will literally win you rounds single-handedly by doing some dumb shit on the other side of the map.
The questions there for
Well, they won the round before this by what's it called? Defaulting first and ending it.
Return to this half.
Yeah, it's definitely a good time to take themselves a pause. I want again just go.
Oh, come on. Come on! Now's our time. Now's our time. Lock in. Lock in for these next couple rounds. Oh, come on. 5 rounds. 5 rounds. Come on. I want to watch Fnatic Vitality. I want to see some good Valorant. I want to see ban Coffee Cup too. Come on. Come on. Oh, the sop up. On defense side, I accept it. On defense side, you can op.
Players that made international events alongside him and before him leave, and he is the one who remains.
Just running A
A lot to
again.
play for in these last few rounds.
For the entirety of Eternal Fire, you have to imagine how much it means to see the prodigal son on the other side of the stage, but this one didn't return. He left you.
Oh,
for dead.
he's not
Now
ready.
coming back to
Holy
finish
fuck.
the job.
Shut the
A
door on
double
these guys,
from
man.
Sop right after the
Oh,
timeout.
he's fucking...
What is he ulting?
Miles in the lead.
It
Damage even
doesn't
done
matter,
through
probably.
the smoke, doubling down on every upper hand
What?
they have. And Sop
How did that miss?
has got it for them, running it down on Onaz. You can see
You know the neon's here.
moment
You've
that
seen the
his
neon wall.
mind turned to the ace. 3 kills though, more than enough. As the score line now stands
You
equal.
sound like a tutorial, TMV.
God, this is really turning
Oh,
into
Shio.
the SOP show on this
You
defensive
can worry
side.
about your little team in a second.
That was a compliment. It was a
I
compliment.
don't care
was
what
like,
it
that was
is.
funny.
I don't need you to
We
speak
saw
right
from
now.
the FUT
I need
coaching staff.
silence from you, please. To be fair, you've been a bit of an ally. This other guy, he's the opposite of an ally in every sense of the word.
To get in the face of their opponents.
Who?
They got shut down. And I'll say as well. For a
You're the only one asking who.
They have just been sending it into that A site again and again and again.
I just
They
think
have
it's
been
really rude the way
attempting
that
to
you talk
challenge
about
SOP and Sociable, the
Achilles.
2 players that sit top of the board. I go, oh no, this time we'll
Okay.
get them.
Okay, come the fuck on, Eternal Fire.
doesn't seem to
Come
matter
on,
what they
Izzy.
change,
Come on,
what
Fabian.
different pieces they
I
put
need some big
try and
performances
break
out of
apart
you.
that
You've
duo.
let FUT back
It
into the
is
game,
not
you
working.
fucking melts.
And now they've
It's all
fallen
good.
into a more
Just go back to A
standard
now.
default, but they
You guys have done
given
enough.
FUT that runway
Shut-
by attempting
well.
the same thing
No,
again
seriously.
and again.
They've
Yeah,
go back to A now.
I guess they could, yeah.
They've done enough. Motherfuckers, please. 1 minute. That's right. Collect the spike. Rotate through spawn.
If this was the game plan, though, why
They
wouldn't
never
Izzy
stay
be
that
just
way
using
for
the
long,
rifle?
not in this matchup. So,
Go on.
at it
Found a
again.
perfect time there. He had
What
to
a
find
bad
it at the same
timing.
time.
Izzy has fallen right off rip at his hands.
Come on.
The fact is,
Maybe we go
in so many
back into the
matchups,
op
Sop will go
again without
He'd
any
go in
util.
for more. He'd want
Our
that
fate is
extra
on A
kill, but
lurking.
now patience prevails. Sits back on the op, and although they find that
One is
space.
on A.
Oh, Cap's going to say they're not putting enough
What?
pressure on the
What?
back that rotates. Maybe now
That's
they
one
are,
way to get
but
the op off
dog
the
has
angle.
just spotted Neki. Now the
What the
ruse
dog
is
doing?
so clear.
Where to A?
Oh my god, the A ramp fight. Yes, Neki, let's go.
How's he not killed it? How's he not
Because
killed
he
it?
went left.
How did he get
know?
this? Oh man,
can
can
we
you
see
get
it?
the spike in here? Yes, they can. And now Fabian's gonna have ult. Oh, they're winning this round. They're winning this round. Showstopper, now, let's go.
Fake towards that beat.
Send it,
Instead,
send
Fabi,
that shit.
Another showstopper.
On the guy that's in the sight!
Why are you
Okay.
just running through, man?
Here's the payoff.
Perfect.
Trade onto
Immaculately
the upper first
played.
alley, and Sociable left alone. It seems like a 10th finally found its way into the hands of Eternal
Woo!
Fire. Sociable
No.
will be
Nice.
robbed
I mean,
of the clutch.
How's
High
Gasoli not
IQ
killed
round.
him? Or just fucking destroy it?
Stays with Eternal Fire.
Is it a high IQ round?
Yeah, it's
No.
a nerve-wracking round.
I feel like my IQ has to go to 0
Show me
first
the
and then
Cristalli
reverse.
thing.
From Echo.
Pirates of the Caribbean style to fucking understand that round.
How has he seen the ult but
You
not
gotta get
killed
into
it?
your overflow IQ.
I gotta flip the boat, Josh. I gotta flip the boat upside down.
Although I almost wonder.
He didn't do any damage to him either.
Get that opening kill and just go. Nah, you know what? I don't want to do that anymore. Like they have run into him for the last few rounds, so they attempt potentially to avoid him.
I mean,
it seems like the plan was already in place,
alone trying to take his op over towards
one.
a ramp or something?
Yes. This makes sense. This is called trial by fire. Like he's either gonna wake the fuck up or lose the game. You don't need dog shit Izzy qualifying. He needs to redeem himself.
Sop has been a menace for these opening fights.
Bro, you're just going to be staring at a Viper all.
Might overtake Durka at this rate.
I don't think he's far behind
no.
after this matchup.
What does Sociable have?
But now there's
I mean, this guy's been anchoring pretty fucking well off these random ass repeats.
You need to escort Izzy onto deeper angles, otherwise he's useless.
He's doing it himself. Watch, 3 seconds, there'll be a first blood.
Such a sneaky play, but how does he get out of here?
Well, okay, it wasn't.
If there was anyone else there to trade a big battle bruise, but instead
they just got their lurking Neon tagged by a Sky Flash A, and now they're going into an A exec.
Fuck it.
What are we cooking?
What is Sop doing, man?
Oh, Sop's dead?
B pivot?
No.
Death Ball B pivot?
Death Ball A flood off of heaven.
There is such a big gap.
Crazy call.
They don't go B ever, bro. If they're here, they go. Flood that shit.
They're going to try and push
Oh
into
my
this.
God.
Crystalli's operator shot doesn't connect. But
Okay, now you know about 3 players.
Nice.
You know about
Fuck's
3
sake,
players.
guys. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Come on.
Man, what are they doing? Who's the IGL for Eternal Fire again?
But this is now
Neki, right?
Yes, Neki.
Well, FUT have held the title of the best in Dirt Gear for so long. Looking back at the old roster, so much changed
I've been
about them, but it
imagining,
seems like
because
along
Shayo
with
keeps
the
saying, like, this is gonna happen, and then immediately it doesn't happen. I'm just imagining him
also
as, like,
changed the
a
level
fucking
that they're
awful
playing at.
magician.
Raise the roof.
And he's just like, Eddie, your card, the King of Hearts. No, it's not. Just fucking can't do anything.
Bruh.
I'm trying to make sense of what the fuck is going on.
God damn, man.
That's a wasted
Fucking hell.
effort,
Come on.
is what I would call that.
Please.
What are these Izzy Neon stats? They're
Stage
ridiculous.
1 in total?
What?
Yeah.
Has he not played very much of it or something?
Their group was dog shit. Don't forget.
Didn't he farm people on it? Like,
their group was
I mean, you
Fnatic
can't-
and dog
you can't
shit.
be averaging that.
Like, didn't
Wait,
they face
it's just,
bad,
it's just
bad vitality?
wrong, bro. It's just wrong.
It's
You
actually
sure?
just wrong.
Yes, I'm looking at it right now. It's completely wrong.
Is it flipped?
Izzy's Neon stats. He's got like 210 ACS. What did they just list him as? Having like 300 or something?
300 and something, yes.
It's fucking nonsense. He doesn't
It
at
doesn't matter
all.
if FUT has have a massive comeback. All that matters is who's the one.
The only
to
player
get
that has
these last
300
few rounds.
ACS on Neon is Seven, because he's played 21 rounds of it.
Well, they both
That's
had
like
300
he's
ACS,
got a
didn't
ton
they?
of
Somebody
One just had
slipped
more.
the
Already
Somebody slipped the
speeding
stats guy
towards
5 year, and they're
A-Havoc,
like, hey, look, make my guy look good.
Yeah.
They backed out. Of course
I was
they
thinking,
have.
looking
Up
at that,
against
there's
the
no
low by
world
here,
in which
Neon
those stats are
sprint
real.
That would
at
be
you. Some makes the
incredible,
right
yeah.
call. I'll back off and hold the angle. I'll have Zeus come through and fill in the gap.
Maybe it's
Then
only on
still
attack
holding
side
mid with
split.
Yedege. And I guess the weakness
Could
is
be possible it's only on
weak
split,
beat,
though.
I mean,
less info there, but that's fine,
possibly.
because the push is coming in elsewhere.
Oh my god, how have you got
go.
zero, man?
Let's go.
How have you got
Now we've got the Bucky in a
zero?
post plant.
Just wait.
You have a paint shell. Zeus, you have a paint shell.
Why are you dry swinging?
Crazy ass swing.
Nice.
Oh, what the fuck? You're the fucking cheaters,
He
ref!
saw him! What are you talking about? Use your eyes, old man.
Ref!
Has found a Bucky. Gonna try and deter them up close. That
I mean, how do you stop this Bucky?
Dude, it's just jiggle
Go on,
peeking
Fabian.
in the
Go on,
open to
Fabian.
heaven.
Finding the trade.
TP across for it.
Things come down
You have to kill.
and Fabian's looking to push that little bit further.
That's amazing. Look at that
Making the
Fabian. He knows that he has a
realization
nade.
that
That
it
he
could
can
be
throw
around
a nade.
the
Fabian
corner.
blows
And now
with no
Neki with
damage.
the right gun to
Go, what is happening? He decided not to shoot. He got his bucket, unloaded the bucket, and then he had to pull it back out, and he forgot to press mouse 1.
So much he couldn't left click. I mean, the guy couldn't.
The inverse trimming. It's the inverse.
Why on earth did he pull the bucket like away to begin with? Keep your gun out! Fucking hell, guys!
Donald Trump when
What are you doing? What are you doing? You're making TMV's team look good. What are you
He's
doing?
lining up the perfect shot.
But for Eternal Fire, a game that they were fully in control of.
What are they doing, man?
Out of their hands,
You
and then being
completely
kicked
were in
from the
control
slide.
of this
The
game.
lead no
And you've
longer
pissed
there.
it away.
Now in the
Pissed
hands
ya.
of FUT.
Like a magician.
The hands of the banner that is burned brightly. Under with a mountain
Back
of
off.
Turkish talent
Zeus,
underneath
I
them.
swear to fucking God.
They've always been the best, and it looks
Echo
like
is finally on the lurk instead of having Izzy be on the lurk or whatever nonsense they've been doing for the rest of the half.
Come on, bro. This team only knows that there's one site on this map.
With talent.
Figure it out.
And at the last moment, coming into this stage, they made the change. They gambled. They threw away what had been a long route of players. And if it works out,
guys.
with them,
No!
That would be everything
Bastards!
Crystalli's whiff in the last.
What are you doing?
Okay, 1 for 1.
Nice,
One for
good
one.
work, good work, good work.
Controlling.
Gives away that A site.
Okay, can we get some resistance to the ramp retake? Yeah, push screens. I'm like that. I like that. That's good.
Okay.
Ramp heaven, motherfuckers! You planted for
No,
heaven!
it's okay. It's okay. Odaz is taking his time.
He can be the trigger
Well,
point
they're scared
for
of the
the
heaven
rest
ramp
to go.
anyway.
Echo hears them.
He dropped. He
steaming
dropped.
out of heaven. He's in a perfect position.
What? Oh, yes. Okay.
It's not planning for him.
Wait, it's not planted heaven! Oh, it doesn't matter. Echo killed everybody anyway. Why wasn't it planted for heaven?
They didn't want to get spammed.
Crystalli fucking
Crystalli
locking,
wasn't
buddy!
solved yet. They were planting while that fight was still going on, no?
Steps in
Maybe?
for the rescue.
I don't think they will.
Leaves us at 11-11 and nailed
Plan it safe. Don't take a risk to get spammed, I think, is the idea.
Down to individual plays at this point. Echo had to land the shot. He had
Holy
to land
Echo.
everything in front of him. You can
Go on. I'm still trying to figure out how to get these stats up.
That's what playing against the Neon feels like. And it really is just like all
Echo
of our
versus
coaches
Sock.
have become
Imagine.
bipolar. They're flipping.
They could have had both of
between
these
the
guys if Alfred decided to pay their
elation
bills.
and devastation every single
The
round.
Repo Man came and fucking took everything they had. And gave us this. The Repo Man gave us this
The
game.
good thing for FUT is they still had some credits on the table, but even those are
Fuck
beginning
the
to
Repo
dwindle.
Man.
Both
Come on,
sides
this is the game.
pushed
double
to the
second
edge
garage.
of what their economy can hold. FUT at least have a couple of extra ultimates.
try to-
That
They
will
are
floor
playing
them
very
this
aggressive in
round.
Garage right now, and they have a
We could be seeing
showstopper.
everything online for
I
Eternal
wonder if they
Fire
could be running a
to
B-main
close out the
trap
map.
play.
They win this round in the
Let's
same,
go
they'd be set
A.
to go to
Nice
OT.
call, Necky.
It's a nasty bait setup and player towards B main. Obviously, the
Nah,
first
don't
point
go
goes
to
up,
rogue.
goes up,
To
and
B.
then
Nah,
Nah,
take a solo fight, Izzy.
Oh, Necky!
That's huge.
And late, they
Come on, you
put
saw
it
it was only one guy.
to take them out.
This is
That's
fine, this is
amazing.
fine, this is fine. Just
And
trade Crystalli.
notion
All
of
you have
Go
to
from
do is
heaven.
trade
Let
Crystalli.
heaven peek first.
is now
Let
gone,
heaven
but
peek
that means
first.
They press forward into the
Don't come,
defender.
don't come.
Crystalli
Yes!
with the
Seekers!
charge.
Run, Crystalli. Crystalli, run.
Executioner. 11 to 11.
Nice trade. Nice trade.
It's
Let him
all on
plant.
the line,
Let him
but only
plant.
one man
Let him
can
plant.
Push them up to it. Izzy 1v3.
He has an op.
On the
He
back
can't
of
win.
what was
Yeah, well, he has
You still have a
shorty.
paint
I mean,
shell.
he could do something fucking
Some
crazy.
now.
You still have a paint shell.
Is he the man who has
double
to
swinging.
do it?
Let's
And he won't
go.
even get the
Yeah.
first.
Come on!
Okay,
Dude,
Fabian has an ult. Fabian has an ult. Why would Necky want to go back
Come
and
on!
fake B main
About a
alone
climb back, a monumental
on that
He was
timing,
just
bro?
completely unaware of the
He's
If
overthinking
it doesn't go their way, they
Yeah.
look back and go, yeah, well, we lost both
If
pitches.
this goes
Well,
to
we won
overtime,
first
Please.
half, but
it's proof
got
that there is
dominated.
Please end
proof
it
that there
now.
is no
Will
God.
fly.
Please end it now. You're
They
Viper's
see
Pit.
No one is
You're
watching
Seekers.
out
Stance
on
these
us.
A sites haven't been
No one is
Please.
looking out for us.
Come on.
How is he going to
Heaven's
Please.
empty.
In fact, there hasn't been a player
Please.
Damn, he
Come
was
on,
definitely
Fabian.
looking at Echo there.
Please.
rounds away.
Oh, it's a
Come on,
full
Fabian.
B hit.
They're gonna
Fun.
send it B main. They haven't done a B
Come with
exec the
the
entire
Fun.
game. Round 24. Let's go B. Showstopper. Viper Pit.
Take your time.
And it's
No
empty.
one's
There's
here.
no one
Yeah.
home. There's no one home at all. No snake bite. No nothing.
Well, to steal the crown away.
Get the pit down, boys. Get the pit down.
They get CT.
Beautiful.
Turkey again and again.
Seekers.
A historic
Spam off
feat.
these Seekers.
And to dethrone them.
Seekers and ultimate into the Viper Pit, maybe?
Here by pushing to overtime.
What
Wait
is
for
that
Seekers.
accomplishing, Ordaz?
Oh my God. Zeus
Spam off the Seekers.
Oh, Echo, you peaked too early.
Yes.
Oh,
To action ruin. Dimmed and snuffed out by FUT. Then the Turkish derby that goes the way of the favorites in the battle of old flies once more.
Play with Crystali and some game over with a message. Fuck off, old fly, don't play for free.
We're going to London.
Oh, shit. He's gonna be insufferable.
Oh, he is currently dancing and singing.
But it was not a one-man effort. That is a team that has been built.
We've conquered all of
Back to the
Europe.
beginning of the stage. They made their roster moves at the last second. We heard stories of
From
lack
London
of
to
practice, no
Shanghai.
time, people flying in 2 days
We'll win
before
the
the stage
fucking
began, and they were
Lord.
lights out up
And
until
when
they
we
faced
win in
Heritage.
Shanghai,
Even still,
we'll
they
say
come
we
in off
are
that defeat, get decimated
the best
in map
team
number
in the
1, and then
world.
manage to turn things
Black
around
guys use
throughout
that
the series from a
song.
low in the first
Ole,
half to
ole,
the
ole.
highest of highs, and for those massive
Ole,
wins,
ole, ole.
well, for now, they're the number 1 in Turkey, but also they have made it.
Ole, ole,
On
ole.
the national stage where that FUT flag belongs.
Holy fuck.
We've even got the neon emote to close it out. It has been a sensational game between these two. But
Let's
after
go.
the first map, I'm sure many out there thought Sup made a mistake.
I can't read, I can't write, that don't really matter. Cause I'm a stupid sideshow fan, and I'm his smartest chatter.
Your fraudulent ass team needed
Easy,
double pistol
easy,
to
easy,
squeak
easy,
a comeback.
easy.
Nobody who watched that thinks they deserve to be in
I feel
London.
like maybe a little less emotional, but how are you feeling going to London? Your first global event after such an amazing stage 1.
I mean, it's okay.
It's all just okay.
It's okay, it don't matter to this guy.
I qualified when I joined the team.
We qualified when I joined the team, boss.
Coach, you've had a lot of highs, a lot of lows. Would this be one of the highest highs you've had right now?
Yeah, sure. I mean, like after winning Ascension, I've been
It was over
in the
as soon
lowest
as I said that I
position of my
predicted
life.
To be fair, I owe a lot to
I'm
you,
the
Seth.
high- I'm in the
Yeah,
highest,
you fucked it,
and
Seth. You
hopefully
absolutely
there are
fucked
like,
it.
I owe a lot to Seth.
There's this top level that I can
And
reach.
I shall claim
This
it.
guy's got a
existence.
power.
We can do anything.
He
It's
did
about-
say
I'm gonna need
Fnatic
your
would
help
win though
one
as
last
well.
time.
Because
I'm gonna need your help
FUT,
one last
as
time.
a whole, they were in a bit of a slump for a
God,
couple
if
of
it's
years.
FUT versus Vitality in the uppers, me and Shio.
Services are available for
How
hire.
you as a coach
I
watch
can't-
these guys
one
essentially go on feels like unstoppable.
I refuse to believe
If it's
Vitality
FUT
over
Vitality in the upper finals.
Honestly,
Honestly though, at this point I don't give a shit. I'd just be laughing at you jokes the whole time.
We lost the
Oh,
first
man.
map drastically. Like, we could have at least show some.
TMV's friendship with Sideshow is over. Achilles is my best friend now.
I
mean, the fans are going crazy.
I mean, I
guys.
can't describe
EMEA
it.
is so fraudulent.
Whatever I can say.
EMEA is so fraudulent.
What about you, Sub? All right,
Josh,
because
give
for
it
you,
literally
you said
2
it,
weeks,
but
and
you
you're
knew
gonna
you were
see
gonna
the.
qualify to London, right?
It's
But you
it's
beat
a
Fraud of
your
Americas
teammates
as well.
to get to
no,
there.
no,
So
no.
is
I'm
it a
just
little
saying when
extra
FUT
special?
hit like London. What's worse here? Let me say it this way: is it worse for them to not qualify, or to go to London and bomb out
Was it because
0-2?
of you that we had that
I
turnaround
mean,
after map 1?
If they go to
I said,
London
I
and
know
bomb
the-
out
the
with
fans are
2,
crazy
someone in my
loud.
chat just said, this is the kind
I'll
of
speak a little
team
louder.
that
Is it
Pring is
because of
destined
you
to feast.
that you came
Oh, shut the fuck up.
didn't really mean
I got
that.
like CNET in the middle there. We got CNET in the
Yeah, I
FUT
did my
fans.
best to win. That's all
It
I
would
can say.
be,
But
it would
I
be
didn't
very
really mean
fun to
that
watch. Like,
they're
there's
here
such
because
an
of me.
like,
Each of them have
ego
really
aim kind
good
of team.
players. Yeah,
It
that's
would be fun.
I mean,
to
you
see
still
them play.
showed up, like you said it. You dropped that 30 bomb for yourself
aim
as
from
well.
Pacific as
How
well.
are you keeping calm and having control of your emotions?
How is he keeping
close
calm?
the split was?
They don't
you
play fucking
literally
calm.
Could not have put on a better performance.
I mean, I'm talking
mean,
about.
Sup
like,
was very
I'm talking with
aura
my
farming
teammates,
calm at the end.
that
He
We
was
need
mugging.
to calm down. We need to do this or that. Or do this or
This
that.
is all team.
And we're keeping the emotions high, or sometimes low.
That's it.
I like that. And Vlad, you know, we're going to round it out a little bit, but do you have any words for the fans? Anything final? We're going to see you guys play still, but making it to London and seeing the crowd that showed up for you?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You can do it both in English and Turkish, whatever you want.
Shadow, thanks for 5 months.
Like, thank you for coming
If
here.
a team asked you to sub as coach, assuming travel isn't a factor, would you try it?
I mean, job's not done.
Sure.
Job's not done. Like, we're striving for more. Like, keep watching.
Okay, we're definitely going to keep watching. Actually, I have one last question. That one's going to be for you, Sop. Who do you want to come up against in your next match? Fnatic, Vitality? Who's going to make it alongside you guys to London?
Probably Fnatic. I don't think Vitality is that good. They're just good at practice.
Okay, there's always big words coming out from
Well
this.
said there.
Thank
Fine,
you guys
lay it
so
on.
much. Congratulations.
Lay it on.
Again.
Honestly,
Go
they
get to
believe.
London, but the day does
They
continue.
don't
Their job
believe.
isn't over, neither is ours.
I mean, that's
We're
a
gonna go
funny
break
answer.
On the other side, we'll see who does make it to London. Is it Fnatic or Vitality?
Measuring heartbeat.
I love this guy.
Holy fuck.
That's funny. Aww. He's got him right by the ass.
Yeah, little grip there.
That's really good. He crouched down and grabbed both cheeks.
Honestly, I hope Eternal Fire win the lows. I don't care what Mini
They
says.
pausing like that because they're on a run? Is that what they were doing?
I don't know. No, they were
doing
doing
like
the
a
fucking.
pause as if they were
They were
running.
doing the Harlem Shake.
No, they were just doing the neon pose.
The Harlem Shake.
They're not doing the Harlem Shake.
Outing yourself for being 72 years old.
72. Harlem Shake is like peak our age.
But it's incredibly out of
These fucking kids. They don't understand. They've got 6'7". We've got the Harlem Shake.
Do we have the Harlem Shake?
I'd like to think we have better things than the Harlem Shake.
I thought Harambe got memed more than the Harlem Shake.
Guys,
Yeah,
you've
I'd
got to
rather
stop
have
posting ASCII goatsy in my chat. You've got to stop. Guys.
Sideshow is late 20s. Oh, fuck. Higher.
Higher. Okay, I'm gonna sit back down. Holy fuck. They did it! Let's fucking go! Right. I will... Look, I know the other games, like, they do matter, especially for champs more so than anything else. But, I mean...
Do you remember in 2019 when we were in the middle of the Goats bet at Overwatch League?
Let me just sit down.
And Mika tweeted... Mika
Holy
Burton
fuck.
tweeted something, and she said, like...
Oh,
like,
shit.
this is the matter or whatever. Call me Goatsy.
The other games do matter for champs, obviously.
No, I don't remember that.
But again, kind of like I'm going to one of the group stage days, and I'm going to one playoff day. So my chance, although maybe FUT will want me to go when they're actually playing. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Did I do your VFL review or the job? No, I didn't. I forgot. What was your number? Kilios said Fnatic could win. Oh my god. What a crazy day.
Fucking hell.
What dates?
What a
I'm going on the first day, I think, whatever the first day is. And then I'm going for the last day of playoffs before the final four. Are the days that I think I'm confirmed to go. It's possible I go other days as well. I'm not 100% sure about other days. But especially with FUT qualifying now, it's possible that I go, to go watch a FUT game and do content with them. I'm not sure. Intro co-stream, I'm giving you a booth. I'm not 100%. I think I might have a booth. But I don't think 100% confirmed, but I think it's possible that is. It's a possibility, but I don't think I've got confirmation of that yet. So the Friday the 19th, I can't remember exactly, but you'll be able to tell, like on the tickets dates, it's the first day, whatever the first day is. I can't even remember what is the first day. It lies on this. It's actually the day after, I think, on VLR that it says. Where is it? Yeah, I think it's actually June 6th. Yeah, so June 6th, and then if you look at the tickets, there should be a break
around like, what would it be? The 16th or 17th? Somewhere in there. And then there'll be like a couple days that are dark. It's whatever one of them is like last. It's whatever one of them is last. Oh, Jesus. What a win. Let's watch the Otters to calm down.
I don't fucking understand that. Aspas already got to 3,000 kills. Why is this a race? Meteor
Between
already got
these two?
3,000 kills as well. What
Did
is
he?
it? The race for third?
I think this is
Did
whoever's
Meteor
up
get
next,
3,000?
no?
Really?
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
Crazy.
Because
Aspas
he
got
got the wild-
3,000 first. Like,
Is this
2 weeks
since
ago.
2023 or is this all time?
Since 2023 in their region.
Only in their region, not at internationals.
Yeah, only in their region. Not
Oh, well, that's
counting
fucking shit. Show me.
internationals
Give me the fucking all-time kill list.
Why is it not just career all time?
Yeah. Give me
Is
all.
it all
Okay,
because
I can understand maybe making a 2023 cutoff.
Wait, hold
but
on. Isn't Kang like insanely ahead though because he has 1 year less?
Well, yeah, if they're just counting franchising, then yeah, he is.
What? How on earth are they counting it for it to make sense between?
I
the
don't
regions?
know.
But yeah,
How-
there's no
how the
way
hell
he's
did
that
Izzy
far
have
ahead of
300
Alpha
ACS?
with 1 whole year less. No way.
Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. But also, are they counting like a completely
Off-season
different
tournaments or something?
format? They counted like 2023 Evolution Series and FGC and stuff because China has more events then.
He played in 2023, yeah, but China didn't have like a
How
full
the
Maybe
week
it's
in
just farming.
2023. So they could count 2023, whatever China did, but
All right, I'm back.
I am going to London, and I probably will meet FUT in London, I assume. But again, I'm kind of hoping that I've got a better chance of watching them if they don't win the grand final. I mean, if they win the grand final, that'd be good for them going to champs. Oh, Minnie's gonna be pissed.
The first game was like the starter, and this is the main course, both in terms of play style and.
First
narrative.
game
There's
was
a
the
lot we could
start. This
dissect
is the
about
main
this
course.
game.
This guy's a
Obviously,
fucking
it's
verified
all about,
hater.
You know, just that vitality fanatic kind of head-to-head, that weird kind of rivalry that's going on.
This is the main course. Vitality.
I mean,
has he watched this team in 2026 or 2025?
Maybe see that, but it is a rematch.
This should be a little bit of like
Fnatic against Vitality that we.
a dessert.
Oh, the main course, by
An
the
after
way,
dinner
is a
calm down
lovely, like,
dessert.
you know, fucking pick whatever you want. The greatest steak you've ever had, and on the side, there is just a pile of shit.
Greatest steak you've ever had?
Yeah, Fnatic, and then the pile of shit, Vitality.
Oh, I see. Sorry. I see what you mean.
Dude,
I thought you meant
Fnatic
the
are
game
not
we just
perfect,
watched.
bro. They're
Yeah, I
they're
thought-
not perfect. Like, what are we talking about?
They're a very nice steak, though.
Look at this struggle. Look at this struggle versus the dog shit team. 13-11, 13-10.
And
what
they
are we
won.
talking about? Revisionist history.
It was a fun game. This one was a good, fun game.
Can't even see the fucking
But
odds.
also-
Give me Cam 1.
Fnatic win way more consistently than Vitality do.
Yeah, after they lose,
Look,
half
they're
the
all
game.
here.
All the time.
This is me now. Big chillin'. This guy's me.
Well, I know which way Shai was going with this, and where he wants me to go with this, I should say. TMV Inside Show, do you have any opinions on what I should do?
You should say Fnatic win. This is the ultimate test. Because there's no way Vitality win. There's no way.
Okay.
Come
Fnatic
on.
win. I
we go.
officially predict Fnatic.
Here we go.
I mean, if this is
Big
wrong.
dubs.
Look at this guy just getting in people's business. This is like fucking Sideshow. Just fucking annoying everyone. Getting in people's business. Go fucking do your own shit. I'm sleeping. Anyway, old the joke. What was his number? Holy fuck. Man. I need to rest my eyes. My eyes are going to become a problem. I'm not careful.
So like, even though Seabuff is doing well individually, I think it's off the back of that structure that players are allowed to shine.
Yeah, that's a very
2-4,
important thing that Fnatic
2-3-3.
has just excelled at since forever, and it's a system that you probably know quite a bit about. But either way, we actually have the players.
Dit
themselves
team
standing by
got
with
niet
Nat ahead of this game. So
winnen.
Boaster and Sivov with Nat to give us a bit more of an insight.
Why have you still got Crystalli in there? I know he just won.
We're doing a double interview here because it feels like, Boaster, whilst you're obviously IGL and you bring a lot of new players under your wing, this one is a little bit
That just FUT celebrating in the background.
extraordinary because you're going to be coming up against Vitality, a team that had him on the bench for so long, and you guys popped off yesterday. Sorry, last week.
Yeah, I think Clem has come into our team very well. He's
Baby
bonded
Bay
with our players
Allen.
very fast, and I'd like to think
Let's
he's very
lock in on what
comfortable
Boaster.
among our players. And yeah, he is a bit under my wing, as all new players are, before I set them off and
Wrong with
off they
Mike?
go fragging away. Luckily, last week he just did his role to the best he can, and I haven't said to him, but
we
this
get on
week,
Boaster?
like, he's playing obviously against Vitality, his ex-teammates. Well, only some of them actually, but his ex-team, and I don't think he should be even focused on that. It's just another game, and I just think we're just here to win and go to London, and that's it.
And now hearing that from both, is
Actual
that something that
parent-teacher
ever
conference.
crossed your mind of the fact that you are coming up against quote-unquote ex-team Vitality?
Not at all. I mean, to be honest, like if it was like Liquid or something else, like to be honest, it doesn't matter, Like we're playing just like I'm more focused on qualifying for London, and that's all.
So then are we expecting just as good of a performance today like last week from you?
We don't know. I mean, I'm just gonna play my role, and that's all. And we'll see, like, about the kill. To be honest, that's all.
And what is it about Boaster that makes it so easy to slot into a new roster so seamlessly and so quickly? Like, what has he done for you? You can say it in front of him. Give him the compliments now.
I'm just sexy. What can I say? Like, I'm just good looking, and that's what carries it. No, I'd say it's a mixture of everything. Obviously, I'm the leader of the team, but I think it's the coaches, it's the other players as well, being very welcoming and very trusting of like Clem and his ability. And like I always say, like if you've made it into our team, there's a reason you're here, and you just gotta do your role. And if you have a good game, great. If you have a bad game, that's okay as well, because we have 4 other players that can have a great game and carry it for us. So just do your role.
I like hearing that a lot. You can like say that. Yeah, that's pretty much it, right?
Yeah, that's all. I mean, yeah, everything.
And so you don't feel that there's extra pressure, not even the fact that Vitality is your ex-team, but the fact that Fnatic have never lost to them, that you want to keep that streak alive, or again, another factor you're not considering?
I don't think any player knows any record against any other org in the entirety of
I'm super
VCT.
excited to see what that game is. Did you have one last thing?
Yeah, I was
going
gonna say, like, obviously, whatever I don't even know what the streak is against Vitality.
No,
but
I'll let you know.
To be fair,
No, I
there we
think
go.
the
So
G2 guys know
that's something they're focusing
their
on.
record
You know,
against
for
NRG.
me, it's just
Okay,
another day.
maybe
We could
G2
be
versus
0-0
Sen
and I
and
still want
G2
the
NRG.
same,
Sorry, yes, I forgot America's pride.
same goal, and I still go into the game the same way as I would if we were
I think
0-0.
Global probably
All
does
right, I'm
against
super excited then to
HyperX
see it.
as
Thank
well.
you
You're
guys
telling
so
me
much
they
for joining
didn't?
me.
Okay,
I mean,
but well, no. Do players know their own record against PaperX? Do I think that
They're
fucking
ready, and a
Javi
great
is going?
philosophy as well
I
heading
bet
into this
Global
game
have
from the side
never
of
beaten
Fnatic. I think
PaperX in
what personally
2023
stood out
whilst
to me
I was in
was
fucking
Boaster saying,
tier 3 or
"Oh,
whatever.
We could be 0-0.
okay,
The
they know
score
their
record
own.
is not
Yeah,
something
you
that
mean
we're
the
focusing-
orgs? Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah. Like, okay, Boaster, yeah, might know that, oh, we've struggled against this team, but we always beat this team. Like, he might know because he's played in every single one.
Yeah.
Something in the back of your head.
Or like
if you're
Durka might
trying,
know that he hasn't
in
beaten
terms of
Fnatic.
performance, to just, ignore it completely. I do think there's going to be something there.
It's the same with score streaks. Like, we look at the score streak between the two of them. You saw Yampi and how he
That is
performed
true.
against
must
Team
be
Liquid
nice to
yesterday.
have
Like,
your
you
team
cannot honestly
qualify
tell me
Tiger
that
Tiger,
he was not
considering
getting
that I dropped
extra
out of
fired
my
up
college
because of the
course
fact that
and
he was gonna
fixed my
put
team
Team
like a
Liquid
tiger.
Dropped out of your college course. Yensu just interviewed Sop on his win. Good. What did he say? Say anything interesting? I mean, Sop's pretty low key, it seems. So I'm gonna guess he just said, "Yeah, we're good." Why don't I do an interview with the players? You want me to? They sent something. I think you have to join a certain Discord that I'm not in, but I'll take a look at it after today. Do it in the Turkish language? We're gonna have to wait for that. Anyway, this team. The thing is about VFL now, it's like, yeah, you've got double Lev, you've only got solo MIBR, but you've got double Fury, you got double Crew, you got double G2, which is a little
FUT versus DRG.
different. And then Ethan versus whoever the fuck they're playing. The thing is, in Americas, one of these games will be an upset. But which one? One of these games will be an upset, right? A lot of people have got double NRG. A lot of people have got Lev. A lot of people have got Crew. A lot of people have got Furia. A lot of people have got G2. A lot of people have got MIBR. One of those 6 teams is not winning, at least. So basically, this week in Americas is going to come down to who did you IGL, and did your team that you've got multiple players of lose? Because that's like, realistically, 1 out of 6 will probably be an upset. Maybe 2 of them. But like in terms of likelihood, it's probably 1 out of 6 is the most likely. Then probably 2 out of 6. Then 0 out of 6. So one of these games will not go the way we think. So basically, that's what it comes down to. And that team, I would say, okay, maybe NRG is the most likely to be an upset in Sen's favor. So in that sense, you're kind of avoiding that. But until we find out, we don't know. I'd say the problem is you've got MIBR IGL in Zekken, but you've only got 1 MIBR. Like, the way you could have made up places is by having Zekken, hoping that MIBR kind of lose because you've only got 1 MIBR player, IGLing someone else, and, you know, hoping that, yeah, they lose. But your team's fine. I mean, I say that. Maybe it'll be shit. Who knows?
On the 7.5 billion, do you want to give a score 0 to 10? 10 being the rating. 10 is the highest ceiling that Vitality can be, and then where do you think we're going to see them today?
I don't think when making my team that much, though.
Well,
then, what do you want me to do?
All right, I mean, faith. We're going to head over to now who's standing by with Durka, and maybe he can give us an insight as to the ceiling that we're going to see Vitality hit, maybe?
Man, I need to breathe.
Yeah, I do have Durka here. Yesterday, it looked like you guys had a clear game plan coming in. It worked for you. What's the game plan today?
Play some Valorant. For me, it's practice 3 of languages again. Just slow down, have some fun again like we had yesterday, because we could have not been here before, so we're just making the most fun out of it today.
All right, a little bit of fun is what's on the card for you guys. Hopefully come over that hurdle that is beating Fnatic. Never been done before. A long history for them, but there's also a longer history in the cards here.
Being an EMEA fan has been rough. For 1,000 days, we've been without a global trophy. Ever since Boaster shook his boot for the world, we have been cursed.
Yeah, I haven't seen this.
1,000 days. Man, that is too long. 1,000 of anything is a lot. 1,000 missed shots, for example. No, not you. 1,000 ping. Or 1,000 ping pong balls. Wow. But 1,000 can also be very little. 1,000 right clicks, for example. 1,000 seconds. I mean, we're not going to wait for that, but you get the point. 1,000 XP. But this year, we're going to put an end to 1,000 days. They said our region is too slow for this meta. Our default's too labored. But they forgot about one small.
We're gonna put an end to 1,000 days by waiting an extra 365.
Who invented the death ball. Forget about Dandy.
I was gonna say, by going beyond.
X. No, I'm talking about 5 Turkish demons down on that stage. You better watch out, London.
Why are they?
Because you belong.
Why are they running
to soft now? Oh, and by the way, Fnatic's back, baby. This year in London, that counter is going to 0.
What the fuck?
Don't worry, guys. It's not a biased broadcast. It's not a biased broadcast. We've just got the ex-Fnatic coach on it, and we're running little VTs of Fnatic have already won the game.
Yeah, I mean, I fuck with it, but also they're running that before Fnatic have qualled is crazy.
Yeah, surely you run that tomorrow.
Did they have like an Izzy version with Vitality?
Yeah,
like,
I wondered that.
Combination.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because there's a cut before he starts walking towards
Yeah.
the very end, but...
Yeah. They must have.
Polish, the goats are on stage. Let's go.
If Fnatic don't qualify, that is
I mean,
one
we
of the
gotta
most
make that a
memeable
meme if
moments
Fnatic don't
ever.
qualify. That's gotta be a meme. If
I mean,
Fnatic don't
it's
qualify.
right up. It's right up there with the Razor chair ad at Carmine Corp.
Yeah.
Yeah, we demand excellence. 0 and 5.
Scott against his old team as well.
Yep.
Come on.
Fnatic pick
No
Breeze.
sense. Oh, God. It's a bad veto for Vitality.
Lotus 3. Well, you better hope you win duo.
Why not throw an Ascent? I mean, they lost on Ascent, but like, why not throw it in there, guys? Live a little. Have some whimsy. Recognize that
They
you're the
had all their
underdogs.
whimsy
Make
yesterday,
things
man. It was
crazy.
fucking terrible. Oh, Edu.
The Pearl ban really fucks Vitality.
Lotus is in the pool. FNC already won.
Damn, so they really want to make this uphill. You know what? Fine. Don't mind it.
Look, you've got
Fine,
this.
don't
You've got
mind.
the Seth Achilles King prediction curse. If Vitality can't win with that, they're shit.
Brother, we're winning on Lotus. We're not even... I want to go to map 3.
You want to go map 3.
And we're winning on Lotus.
Okay, all right. We're winning on Lotus against the greatest Lotus team of all time. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right.
Yeah, you couldn't even make your mind get past Liquid last time. So, hey, here we are. Uncharted territory.
There are
Keep
multiple
exploring.
tiers between Gluquid and Fnatic.
There's one tier between Liquid and Fnatic.
What
Didn't
about
Fnatic
Gluquid?
lose
What
to
about
Liquid?
Gluquid?
I mean,
Who stopped Fnatic? Oh, Cope. It was their third best of 5. My Valorant players, when they play the game, oh, I'm so tired.
You don't want to watch Breeze? Dude, Breeze is the best way to open this series. Breeze is going to be cinema.
Is Breeze ever cinema?
Yes, man. Breeze is fun to watch.
It's not.
Dude, that
People
one full
ego
sense breeze where
peeking,
like
nice.
Primy gets 4Ks like 4 rounds in a row.
Look,
The
Split
only boring Breeze
is almost always cinema. Fracture, cinema.
Fracture cinema.
Yes, for
Fracture's
both good
not
and
always
bad.
one
On
side,
Fracture, you
right,
get a ton
map
of
7.
bad, which is cinema.
No,
Fracture is
Fracture
cinema.
sucks.
The
No.
only bad Breeze are the Americas teams that play full retake every round. All of the other Breeze games are like, they're genuinely fun.
No. No, I would say most Breeze games are slightly boring. Some are
Really?
okay. Some are tragic because a team can't defend.
You just listed every fucking feeling in the book.
No. Basically, none are very good. None are very good. That's the point.
That's not true. It's not true.
Name
One of
an
the
amazing
earliest
Breeze
games
game.
that I remember, one of the earliest games I remember, I was just about to tell you one, was when, what were the names of the teams at the time? 100 Thieves played against Ascend, maybe it was? And it was like CNED Opping, and 100, the old Hiko 100 Thieves trying to run around and avoid the
Wow,
CNED
name a
Op.
good Breeze map. Goes back and says Hiko.
I'm telling you, that was like the one of the earliest matches that I think has lodged itself in my memory. I'm picking it out because it survived the test of time.
Bro. If you're
Dude, we
talking
met on
Hiko
Breeze.
maps, you're talking Icebox.
We literally met on Breeze.
But most
Exactly,
Icebox
so
games
even
are
amongst
garbage.
fucking Hiko, who's been retired for 4 years.
Bro, is was shifting the goalposts like crazy. Name one good Breeze map. Oh, name one good Hiko Breeze map.
No, I'm saying Hiko you associate with Icebox.
What about Ascend Viking Breeze? That was pretty good.
Wasn't it Vivo Keyed?
Oh, the Vivo Keyed camera incident against Ascend.
Was it Vivo
I
Keyed?
mean,
thought
that
it was-
wasn't
I
a
think it
good
was
game
VOP.
of Breeze, though. That was a tragedy.
We getting into this game or what?
Is Vitality have clearly thought that this composition is still going to be fine for them. How are they going to change things up to make sure things...
You excited for the Profek Harbor?
Because it was a disaster last time they played this composition. Profek did not look comfortable at all, and this defense side was miserable. I believe it was like a 10-2 defense...
Yampy also
2 to 10 defense side.
But
it's a bit of a rough spot to be in, but
Vitality
this is the
are gonna
shot
win
at
this anyway,
redemption for
because we
both
believe in them.
of these organizations to be able
No, they're not. Fnatic's
Vitality are going to win because it's the funniest thing.
Don't you start hopping on the... Well, who are you supporting now, Josh? Who do you want to win? Not what your head, what does your heart want?
Short term or long term? Short term or long term?
I'm talking right now. Here, right now. This
right
game.
now, right now in this game, my heart says it would be so funny if Vitality won this game. My brain says, obviously, you want Fnatic to win because you want a genuinely good EMEA team. You've just seen some absolute troglodytes fight in the swamps.
Shut the fuck up.
To try to get to London. but my heart says, wouldn't it be so funny if Vitality won?
Well,
so I'm on board with Shayo.
Well, FUT Fnatic just became a member in my YouTube chat, so I think that's the two winners of today.
For Vitality
You're right.
here
Fnatic
in
will
particular.
win.
Starting out on Fnatic's pick, of course, they will take
this
the
morning in
side
VCT
first.
Pacific, Global
Just have to
overcame
see whether there is
a
something in
9-game
the water
losing
today.
streak and beat Paper X. I wonder why that's relevant. I
The
wonder why
information
that's relevant.
Sent out as it's a pack of players grouped up by the
Come on
cannons
now.
outside of B right now.
9 losses in a
Fnatic
row,
side.
Vitality to Fnatic.
Yeah, Vitality's
And
pushed
here in the
around
10.
when
Hello,
Reed
Venomous
has
Val.
been
Welcome
moving,
back.
They can't
Fnatic
actually
is
lose 10
one
times in a
to
row.
behold,
It's
as we can
pure
already
statistics.
see
That's what I'm
Kayak
saying.
looking
It's
to
like
get
flipping a coin.
active
It's
on the
impossible
B
to get
side, but there's not really
heads.
much
Nice start.
support
10
in
times
terms
in a
of
row.
numbers. That spike heading
We are
elsewhere.
faking
this
B.
is
You
just a
know how
fake.
to
See the
do
rest
coin
of
flip,
Fnatic
so
now
you can.
scaling
What
their
is
way
this
into
circle?
A.
Yampy's
Little
gonna
light on
destroy
this side
the
of the
fucker.
map, so Yampy's got to play a cautious
Wait, I need
game.
to go
He's
on
with the
Shayo
support of
standard time,
Profek,
you
and
ready?
You do
those two
5,
combine. It is
4,
Althea drop to the dirt.
3, Profec 2, 1,
0.
Who's counting slower than
58,
seconds?
57, 56,
50 seconds on the
55,
clock. They've got options
54.
elsewhere.
Five.
Still
I'm with you.
interested here on A.
I'm with you.
Goal now being
At least
made
he's
on the
fucking
Vitality
counting,
side.
unlike
Group
you.
up and find
Yeah, let me do
something.
TMVs
Absent
only
from
say the
last
prime
time we saw
numbers
these
count.
two teams
Fuck
take
you.
each other on. The call made to try and fight into
No,
doors. It's a
no.
double from
13-0.
Seavoff instead against his former team.
What's more
That
likely?
brings it back to a
13-0
3-4 Vitality
or
on the
Vitality
back
win
foot
the
in
map?
this retake. An extended post plan for Fnatic.
so
They move into
fucked.
mid. This will be an issue for Vitality to try and dissect.
Oh, he's gonna be such a little shit now that his team is won.
I know, he's going to be insufferable, man. I'm glad I'm not on this week's plan chat. He's going to be insufferable.
But time is of the essence. Fnatic know it, and they
I
can
am,
play
I
the
could
clock
say.
from this
Not that I
position.
would be on the
An
EMEA
open
segment,
plant
but I guess he
complementary
wouldn't
to
be
where they
contained
currently
to that.
stand on site.
No, exactly.
Dirk is going to find
Hello,
the first cleanly
Mr.
onto
Dark.
Crashes, but there needs to
that's
be a
huge.
step up.
Beginning of
The
gloom.
health is favourable to
Infection
Vitality.
spreads.
And Dirk is just going to go ahead and scout.
Go on, Durka. Go on! Let's fucking go, Vitality. Wait.
I meant
They're
13-0 for
crazy.
Vitality.
I mean, Fnatic with a much
Yeah,
more
yeah, yeah,
extended
yeah,
post
of course
plan.
you did, of
I
course
thought
you
had
did, of course you did.
everything in the
Oh, no,
bot
I'm
house
not.
player
It's,
numbers as
Showbread
well.
Pickerton.
But it's the individuals on Vitality that shine brightest.
Ooh-ah-ee,
in this
smells
first
like
round.
pee.
But you can already see how this game is going to be played. In terms of Fnatic using their macro to their advantage.
That's it. That's all I got so far.
You got the old Fnatic song. Oh.
Key detail for me on that pistol round in terms
We
of
are
the
so
setup
slow.
from Vitality is this idea that they have to fight together
That's
on
a good one
site, where
too.
previously you would see either Profek or Yampy left isolated. The Harbor, something which he struggled with, not an agent that we'd seen him familiar in the hands of from that time on BBL. Of
Wait,
course,
by
the
Sheriff's
pair
on
of them.
Pistol? I mean, on Breeze in
I mean,
particular.
that's the thing to talk about here.
I think
is
even
there
back
is
in the
such
day, to be
history
fair,
within
people
the
were buying a
server, not just
decent amount of
between
Sheriffs on
these
Breeze.
two orgs, right? You've got a core on Vitality from that BBL roster of 2025, which Fnatic failed to beat all of last year. And I mean, if they can somehow find the form from 2025 and bring it to Vitality here in stage 1, upset Fnatic's first attempt at a qualification at a home Masters, that would be
What's
huge.
the lore behind Chronicle and Durka being on the wrong
first
side of a
qualification
Fnatic
game for
match?
Fnatic
What do you
this
mean?
year,
That
of
they used
course.
to play for Fnatic and now
Kickoff
don't?
curse continuing as it had for Vitality.
Yes.
A couple years away from that stage now. And of course it was Fnatic who stopped Vitality getting any further forward. Nice shot from Durka. Yeah, he'll do exactly that. Kayak dead in his tracks. A little bit of
It's okay,
respect
Fnatic, you got this.
What?
Caught Durka at the double.
I see he's cheating.
Sends them packing. And with that,
He does not
Vitality
need a
clean up
screen.
near flawlessly on their anti-eco. Yeah, so great
Blind
start
Durka.
here,
For my
getting
FUT
your
slander.
bonus round.
We
A
just
strong
feed, we can't
majority
fight, but
of
that
players
don't
through,
really
except
matter,
for
causing
Crofeg,
just
which
no
enough
choking
fans
today.
don't
are
make
you
us
really
play
going to be
fracture.
that worried? Only thing for me though is what weaponry is in the mix.
No,
coming
I'm
into this
joking.
next one.
No,
I think that is quite good. I will do your VFL as well.
Fights. You know, Breeze has her, and it's never going to be who picks those fights. I'm going to be seeing a lot of. I'm going to be interested to see where these
Blind
weapons are being
Durka or
positioned
Jip Boys?
and what Vitality's plan is for
We
this
might
bonus
finally
round.
be able to answer the question. They might both go to London.
For anyone
Blind
who's followed
Durka or
VCT
Jip
for the last
Boys.
couple of years,
I
you know
can't
he can aim.
abide that.
And I
That-
think that's
No,
something
no,
which
this
is
was
also
my
missing.
point at the start. This is why I started memeing on it, because I was like, why the fuck have you... Whoever first... It was actually Deaf Durka, to be fair, not Blind, but... Whoever first said it was like, Deaf Durka or Jip Boys, who's better? And I just thought it was such a random thing to call out Jip Boys of all players.
Nothing in terms of real engagements
Like,
until
why you
that
shit on a
outlier
guy
takes
who's
out
like
the
playing really fucking well?
He's
But
playing great at the
that's why
moment
it
as
stuck
well.
around, because I was so stun-locked by why Jip Boys was
Well,
involved.
that's my little fucking,
Fnatic not only
my
short
Thai
in
mullet
this
boy, like,
situation,
fuck
but
off.
Sivov down to
What do you say,
10
fuck me for type situation?
He still stashed a couple of flashes, so
By the way,
opportunity for
insane
them
value
to
in this round already.
entry
Like,
for
Fnatic
B-side,
are actually
perhaps.
cooked here.
Kayak on the gap
Yeah.
close.
Durka's
No Viper.
remembering who he
Only
is.
Crashy spotted towards A.
They
This
can't
is
run a
force
fake at
Vitality
all.
into a heavier
Just
lead.
follow the harbor utility.
No. Fnatic are fantastic here. They have
Look at the
vitality
rotates.
exactly where they want them
towards
to be.
B, but obviously
What is
Kraken
this?
Look at the
really leads
rotates.
the party.
One guy's
This is why
rotating.
Fnatic are being so slow. They're burning through
quite a
those
nice wall.
toxins.
What do you mean one guy? It
Just
was
to try and
Sayonara
confirm
and
where the exits
Durka.
coming through. That's good delay
No,
through
it was
the molly.
already
Steve-O
here,
cannot
bro.
enter.
For a moment in time, though.
Spike
Three
cannot
balls
Oh, they're having to do an
for
exec into two people.
And Durka's
Yeah.
outlaw as well.
Go on,
but
go on.
he
landed the
doesn't
shot
get a kill,
before.
And that's the
Ah,
key
they fucked
part about this.
It's all good though, it's all good.
It's all good. Oh, Prophet learning hard.
Nice.
He may have learned.
Oh my god.
Took him
Wait,
4
Prophet
weeks,
is
but he's
gone.
learned.
Sayonara walking out on site here, gun in his
What are
hands.
we doing?
Yeah,
Hello? That's hello.
Oh man. Oh, they're so weak. They're so weak. Vitality have got him.
He's in the corner.
Fnatic's so good here.
And I think this is
Beautiful.
it.
Absolutely beautiful round.
Grab the ball and
Oh,
squeeze. Grab the ball
no.
and squeeze.
Fnatic didn't
Oh,
have a look
no.
in.
Let's go.
Yeah, they just bring the bonus round
That's a
together.
great
God, this
round.
Masters might be... Who are America's gonna send? Fucking EG somehow.
100 Thieves. 100 Thieves, man. Get on Shayo time, bro.
If they send
I mean,
up, if 100 Thieves end up with a 1 seed at the end of today.
Let me take a look at the matches and see.
I
who
mean,
want to beat.
DFM about to run the
rest of the
lowest
team
by the looks of this.
Oh, you guys aren't
God,
even
yeah, it's gonna be
yet.
Sen 100 Thieves and C9
And so
somehow.
when you look at it here as well, I think
I mean,
Santiago
surely that's
goes
not
to
even
London.
possible, is it?
Fnatic on this
I
attack.
think it is
stronger
possible.
side for
That is
most
possible.
teams, I think.
I predict
Breeze at the moment,
G2 and
especially
Crew
with the
will
composition,
win.
the tools that they've got. It's finding ways to
I
enable
predict that
them.
MIBR will win,
100%.
and I predict that
think
100
for
Thieves will
Fnatic,
win.
Oh, don't do
Oh,
it
you
like that.
fucked
Come
100
on.
Thieves.
fucked
You
it
fucked
up.
100
Steph, if you
Thieves.
don't know,
You
100
fucked it up.
Thieves, if they don't win, they don't even make playoffs.
Done through for Vitality.
You gotta reverse 100 Thieves, Paul.
We'll get on to
But they
see
could
how
also end up
that
as the
spec
1
down.
seed.
So how does the post plant look?
I'm
Yeah,
not
Fnatic
reversing
had
that
no
one.
issues so far bringing it into post. Most of these rounds, it's Vitality's retakes which have looked strong, and their own high tide goes up.
All right, guys, let's retake now.
The retake percentage.
Vitality retake
Not
success,
looking too good for Vitality
16%.
overall.
Oh, God.
I
You
mean,
can see the
that's
utility
That's gotta be on
violent.
this map
ready
again
to
though,
be
right?
thrown,
It's
and
not.
as it
Yeah, it
does,
is.
Golden
Those are
Vitality
always
Isn't even true.
trying to stop
Fake
Vitality.
news, fake
Fnatic
news.
is- Fnatic is a chokehold on this.
As you would expect, especially with these rifles.
He storm surged himself.
Wait, should I, now that FUT have made it to London,
Ensure we've seen him clutch
should I be
before,
rooting
but I wouldn't
against
be
teams that
blind
have
with
historically
just
had
a
success at
pistol.
internationals?
It would have to have been a miracle.
Yeah, probably.
Again, that perfect
Like, I want Paper Rex to not go. I
They
want
got
Fnatic
tons
to...
of time, bro. They got like 3
Yeah,
seconds.
Fnatic getting themselves
Every
into
second
decent
matters. Every second you
situations,
leave
as it is
behind
an
matters.
flawless for
I'm gonna
Vitality here,
gifted the
but
Pred Vitality. I'm not
really having the
streaming.
guns there to convert
I
it.
don't
You've got
give
to
a
be be tracking the
I just
ultimate
straight to your
of the
offline
game.
channel.
Crash's
Yeah, I
death
don't
in
care
the
if you get
previous and
sideshow
Seavolf
money.
early on. Bringing up the null command. And
Yeah, don't worry.
Hunter's
I'll buy you a drink next time.
prioritized at the
I'll
end
buy you a
there to
drink
get
at
the
Master
defusal.
London.
That puts
of course.
him within touching distance.
Hey, those London pints, they're expensive.
Yeah.
How much is the pint in
Actually,
London?
we're going to see a very
Not sure,
early
actually.
timeout here on the
Maybe
Fnatic
£8
side of
quid?
things. Not
Yeah,
all
that's
That's like
this, but
16 bucks.
it's actually similar to it.
Oh,
Canadian.
Canadian?
Canadian bucks?
Canadian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, roughly.
Yeah.
16
probably like
CAD for a pint.
But remember, you're not playing tax and tip on that. That's the total amount.
I mean, I don't ever anyways.
Oh, right. Okay,
Yeah, in Toronto, he doesn't have to worry about that.
They're sensible, unlike the one country in the world.
In
that
the
for some
US, it would be, oh, here's your pint. It also costs $3 more on top. And also, there's a convenience fee. Please tip me.
Yeah, those greedy fucking service workers.
I prefer this interpretation of that Shio is somehow avoiding sales or VAT tax. Oh, I'm not paying that shit. I'm not paying the extra.
Shio he just dines and dashes everywhere he goes. He just has a list of restaurants that he's not allowed to go to anymore.
If ethics weren't involved, like, aren't there enough restaurants for you to be able to do that in general?
Let's see the
Probably.
impact, because the
That's what I'm
last
saying.
time,
Okay, 4-0 Fnatic timeout. Let's see what they do. Straight B hit with KO.
Fnatic,
Well, you're not kind of disguised as but
I don't love your sub being on KO, I'm not gonna lie. Even if I
more chicken restaurants.
I always think put subs on the easiest roles. Like KO is not a role that you want to be a sub on.
that's insane.
Even if you're personally comfortable with KO, just like the timing of shit.
Wall action with more walls.
With like your
fuck it
duelist,
up,
I think
fuck
is
the
so
site.
important.
From the B site here as well. Chronicle steps back past the half wall.
Okay, they're gonna get hard roll here. This should be a Fnatic
Be a hard
win.
retake, and they don't
If
even
Roster
have
can just like delay this hard roll, they should just win.
Ults on the side are against the
Yeah,
pick.
you feel as if this post plant is already beginning to look strong, but with Vitality 5 strong themselves, this retake could be big.
And the wall goes
Damn.
up just before Seabolt gets to pop the ult. He's
Oh,
gonna get
that's
caught on
not good.
default.
No way.
But you've already seen this wall twice.
Alright, Fnatic
Why is
got this
Bolster
one.
not ulted?
Even better for Vitality. They need to get on this
They
space.
see him, though.
That's gonna bring
No one's spamming it?
bodies on the line.
Oh,
Boaster
oh,
with a
man.
quick double kill.
Losing to
Seabolt's
Boaster?
still alive.
Fnatic
Not
have
losing to
it.
Boaster.
Oh, Durka just wrecked him.
He's fucking ulting
under,
the
he's
ground.
under.
Oh, he's missing the ult.
And it's a deep use for Vitality.
Oh, God, this is how Fnatic end up getting upset today. Oh, it's happening.
It's happening.
Actually
It's
happening.
Why did
It's
Bolster not
actually
ult?
happening. It's
Win
the
the
end of the
fucking
world,
round,
guys.
bro.
It's actually the end of the world.
How the fuck is he ulting Hades, bro? What is going on?
Because it's the mandate of hell.
Also, Seabolt not playing behind the wall and then flashing the rest of the team in. They don't have a plan of how to deal with this harbor wall.
Hey, crashes! What the I missed my ulti!
He's missed the ulti.
Holy shit.
Bro, the opposite coaches are sad for you. They're like, how are you this bad?
Oh, I mean, because they were winning the round anyway, but like
Less than Chronicle, probably.
the manner in which they've done it has evoked
But here are
pity.
Fnatic, unrelenting, back into the B
What else
site
could I
again.
do?
Oh, they're ulting now?
With this newfound power.
Vitality's own ult investing.
Yeah,
Why?
like,
It's not hit either, so...
The war in the Middle
I
East
need
will
you.
not end today.
I
It will
need
not
you
end
to
today.
predict reform to win the general election. Said it's so important for the UK.
Please clip
I
that.
need you to predict
Please
reform.
clip that.
Look of Alfie are obviously a key
I
point to
need
The
mention.
context is he always whiffs his spreads.
Unclip that part.
Corrected. Fnatic in front from this position and Boaster with an ult to fall back on if required.
Nice entry again!
Oh, Prophet. Oh, okay, okay. Crashes needs one of those.
Fnatic bouncing
Fnatic's
right back
so
off of the
fine.
previous
Sayonara
5
definitely
rounds.
does a good job.
And breaking the ice here on Breeze.
Careful, careful. Don't waste the deep
Finally
magic.
back in the conversation. The Fnatic fans are given
His
a
voice
chance
is
to
now
get
on a
loud.
fucking, like,
And
license
it's that,
meter.
I guess at the same time, you've got to try and fix your mistakes, and Fnatic do that, playing on the front foot, also leaving a little joker towards mid through Alpha here. Yeah. Overall, nicely done by Fnatic, and I guess you can see that battle
Okay,
of the
Kayak
lanes
0-6
between
not
Bolster and
ideal,
Yampi
but they
coming
did
into
win the
this.
round, so
And at
that's
this
good.
point, I mean, the B hit's definitely been
I mean, they're
conditioned.
just
You can
going
see
B
two
every
players
round at
ready
this
for
point.
the
Off the
walkout
timeout,
elbow
it's
on
just
the
fucking
Vitality
hit B.
side here, heading into the follow-up gun round where Durka has brought an operator. Something which Boaster's
money
really had to learn
okay
over the
for
last
both
year are
sides
these
here.
quick hits, but still, it's a little
Now for
stagnant
his
in the
court
initial approach.
completely
Rofek is
sleeping.
flying, man. He's having so much
That's gonna be
impact.
massive for Vitality's retake as well. They know there's going to be no joker towards mid.
For me, when my Harbor doesn't defend A and starts getting insane value.
At the feet of Fnatic, they can't advance any further. Prophet swinging wide inside.
Hello, wake up!
Oh, he's destroying him.
He's gone a bit mental there, though.
Yeah, that was
He
a
needs
bit
to
aggressive.
realize this ult is best used with a team.
playing that high line, but Sayonara.
Nah, he don't do that.
In the meantime,
His cove is best
Spike
used
needs some
at the end of
headroom
the
for a
round.
plant. Can't hit it. Yeah, it's going to
Come
be
on,
really
you know that
difficult
Kayak
for
likes to do
Bolster
this,
get
Kron.
out.
You've played with him
He finds
before.
an angle of approach.
Call it out the
Fatality.
dirt. Clear it.
Oh, and Kayak free for him, sliding back in for more. Playing with a little bit more respect as
Durka can be
still
good for that kill on
bearing this
Kayak.
operator.
Oh, that cross is so sick.
What?
Snaps quickly, and now he's up against the old
No.
guard.
Oh.
Boast
He has
the
that
line
trap
as
for
he
impost.
stands. He
Double
won a
smokes
clutch
as
Last
well.
time,
last
similar
day to
situation,
bring
Boaster was his
Vitality's
daddy.
hopes. Can he do it again?
Oh, he's picking the right way. Yes! Yes! Come on!
Boaster holding on.
You know he's behind the box. What do you
He just saw
do?
his gun.
But a lapse in concentration.
To the box.
Oh!
Oh, he's done him! He's cooked him! 6-1.
And the sixth secure.
Vitality
Oh my
on
God,
6 on
it's
defense.
6-1. Even Durka clutch.
They finally worked on their defense this last couple of weeks. Oh my God, it's paying dividends.
It doesn't even look like it's worked on. They're just shooting their shots.
No, I think Profik has changed a lot of what he's doing.
Yeah.
I think that's
His
a
harbor
big
looked
difference.
fucking dog shit before.
He's still ulting by himself. Like,
Yeah.
you're
Well,
right,
that
though.
round,
There are
that round he
slight
kind of
changes.
trolled. You're right.
Yeah.
That round he kind of trolled by running him himself. But every other round he's been playing much more
Flash
patiently, not
ammunition
entering the
for
side.
the
The walls have been much better. The cove on the spike at the
Taking
end.
another
I think
time,
we've
huh?
seen them in series.
Oh, not a tech pause.
Not like this, guys. Please, this is
I
not
need
fair.
you guys. I don't have time.
I need you to
Kayak
definitely hit the PC, man. I mean, this is cheating. Ban them all.
It's so important
Auto-qual,
for the
please.
UK. I need you
Please
to
clip
predict
that.
reform.
Please clip that.
If Vitality win map 1, we're getting a beer out the fridge. We're going to start celebrating early.
Join me.
The way he's pleading for it.
Every time Fnatic starts winning a round, or
Bruh.
looking like they're gonna win the round, I feel like I'm fucking like Professor Quirrell getting cursed by Snape at the Quidditch match.
Bruh.
What? What?
Exclamation mark reform.
I like it. I like the reference.
Oh, that's good.
What? Wait, what? Why was Quill playing Quidditch? Oh, when he
No,
was trying
you
to
don't-
curse
you
him,
don't
and then
remember
Snape
the-
was
Hold on,
protecting
let me
you.
read the
Yeah, I
Reddit
remember
about
that.
what they're saying
Yeah,
about FUT.
yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that. Never mind.
Hermione thought it was Snape, so she lights his robes on fire.
Yeah. True.
Holy.
Dude, if they do this, I'm making the craziest fan edit with that Vodfathers episode. Holy shit.
Yourself are going to make a fan edit of yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. And there ain't nobody else gonna do it. I gotta lock in.
Who look to be on the up, as well as BBL and Gentlemates, two of our master qualifiers in the last stage. But as we go back in, what's towards mid where we get the first fight?
They decided to not go beat.
Yeah, Durka's off, dropped early, Profik in the corner, inserted.
Hello?
Runs out, but nice try!
Oh, winnable.
And now it puts in
Such a
a
good
2v2.
kill.
Chronicle's so far away.
Looking at it here,
They have Jordan
Sayonara, here's
Dogger
the
pit
steps
here.
of both.
Yeah,
It's a
your
while
recon
before
dart
Chronicle
is
arrives. Does he want to try
nasty
and
good here.
interrupt
You're
this?
not just
Don't
fucking
just swing.
walk.
Oh, what are you
Fucker.
doing, man?
I respect it. I would have done the
Full
same thing.
util.
It's fine. It's fine. You gotta respect it.
It's
insane.
He made a call. He just made a call.
The pit on the final round against BBL was one which haunted the nightmares of Vitality.
Well, how
but
does
here
he win?
Chronicle could come up
He has to
with
kill
a
Alpha.
Massive clutch. Gives away his possession with the sneak bait.
Chronicle always gets
He changes
these
angles of
bullshit
approach, no.
kills
Straight
spamming
in.
into smokes.
Time getting low, and the bullets maybe giving himself
6
away.
bullets, though.
Both players well aware.
Nice try.
Alpha with his third
Tough.
on the round.
I don't love the Sayonara thing.
Yeah, very
Yeah, he did toss.
maturely
He did
played
toss.
post-plant
But
situation
it's an okay
there
toss.
in the 2v1. No mistakes this time coming out of the tech pause. And just to add on to what you were saying in the pre-round there as well, you look at the flawless teams from groups that we have, all of them now having suffered at least one defeat, with T1 earlier today, XLG as well in the upper finals of CN, Fnatic the last ones left. And I think if there was any team out of the bunch that you expected to make it all the way through this stage with how good they have been in their stage ones past,
Okay.
it would be them.
Let's do this. Let's do this, Fnatic. Let's crush Shio's dreams. It's a crazy good night.
Croncar push on the other
something
side.
which Vitality are actually not going to read too heavily into. Fnatic
But maybe go and push mid.
mind games. Yeah, trying to, but remember there is an operator on this lane. Prophet looking to try and get the information.
Nice!
Okay, you still know that they're all there.
Can he get out? The
And
answer
he's
yes.
supposed to get out.
That's
That's sick!
Vitality. Instinctive stuff from
He
Vitality
learned how to play
there.
Harbor.
Snuffing out the player
he's
presence.
flashing with
Then
Veto.
again, I
Wanted
mean,
to
if
re-hit
he
into the A site, but just
if he was the one who
Actually, a rough start to this game.
I'd be
make
like,
that
why
play
the
with the
fuck
KO
is my
flash.
Harbor? the
Not
one
always
doing
it's
this?
his fault either.
Prophet and
I'm
Yampi
dying in May.
want to keep looking towards mid, maybe.
Because my Jet has a
Durka
scope.
is still set up with the
Yeah,
Outlaw.
yeah, that's the reason. Yeah.
3 targets in
But, like,
striking
I
distance
just
for
want to
him.
see Prophet
Command
play
going to
for
continue to
second
the
goal
lead.
for
Nice Outlaw. And towards Sivor again.
Oh,
Fnatic.
this would honestly fit the narrative so well. Of like Durka finally pops off against Fnatic and beats them.
Yeah.
Yes! On the same day that Frost beats Alex.
Yeah, on the same day that
Well, I
Frost
was thinking
locks
about
in,
Patman.
Patman locks in.
I feel like,
On their
yeah,
entrance
it's
to the A
Patman
side.
versus them.
Little bit
Patman,
of mid-control,
Sop.
not enough to
Who
defuse
else?
the situation.
Sop?
And now Boaster backtracking
Not
into
played for
spawn.
Ulf.
Who was it?
Oh, I
He
see what
wants
you
to see
mean.
if
I
that
see what you
rifle
mean. It's
rate,
like
that's the
revenge
big thing.
games.
Especially
Yeah,
with the
revenge
Reds that
games.
are on shore.
Not like,
Alpha and
what
Crash
is that?
have enough
I don't know if that's a
to
full
buy.
revenge
They're
game.
gonna
It's
hunt
more
this down,
revenge
see
on
if
them
they
to
can
him,
get
really.
Boaster still holding
Yeah.
on tight,
Yeah.
but not for long.
True.
Prophet making
I mean, he
his
decided
mark
to
on
leave,
this map
didn't he?
so
He
far,
didn't get
where
cut.
previously he felt absent. That's the big thing, right?
As the song goes,
rookie that we
fuck
got
off, Ulf.
last year,
I don't play for
what he
free.
promised us. It
Patman
feels
got
as if when he
dropped
got
to
that
decisive,
call
didn't
up
he? It's
to
not the same.
Vitality,
Did he?
that it was
Didn't
almost
I mean,
all
Durka and
true.
Kron both left with money, no?
Durka-
Yeah, and I think when you look at
I'm
it, the
not
last 2 games
sure.
being
I
his
can't
highest
remember.
rated performances
I
so
thought
far this
Durka
stage,
was
it
a
just leans
Fnatic
into that
decision.
conversation
Am I
about structure,
misremembering?
about what was
I
brought
thought Durka
over from
got
the previous
played.
roster,
They
and
wanted
how
to
that
make a
benefits
change.
him as a player
Isn't
in
that what
this
Kojo was
system.
talking about?
No, he has been vocal himself at times.
I think
And
that
here
was
Fnatic
Fnatic's
pretty
call.
loud about their B-side
Maybe
approach.
everyone's
Durka
lying.
landing
Let's
big shots
go!
on the Outlaw.
Oh, and he dodges the knife as well.
Oh, but Kayak is stuck!
Unfortunately,
Your solution
Go
is
on,
gone.
Durka.
Your god is
Go
gone.
on, Durka,
He's actually
you
trying.
fucking
It's actually
beast.
exactly what I
16
just
and
said.
3,
He's
man.
fucking bossing
the
them.
residual to
He's
yet
turned into
another.
I can see
fucking
the off
prime
your
Durka.
clutch.
2021 again. Declan
And on Haven,
Jet
Fnatic
giving us
have a
bleed
one-side
storm
issue. If we
highlight.
can just find
I mean,
that weak side,
throwing it back, great,
exploit
but
it,
Vitality
and not make
He's
mistakes.
kind of
Looking to
destroying
get
them.
over
I mean, I don't know
towards
why
the
they've just gone
the
back to this
question
beat. I know the
is,
last round didn't work, so
Shio
it's like you got
alligators.
KO ulted, you know, you got timing, Dene May.
Let's go!
He saw the future.
Durka making
He
it
saw the
four.
future.
It's actually insane.
Durka was fucking pounding
And
them.
Yeah.
like you say, it's this agent of
17 and 3.
Did
Doesn't
he-
like to play on the shotguns
Did he see
or,
the future?
You know, the
I did?
for example, which
Or is there something
plenty of
else at
teams
play?
have been playing in recent
Yeah.
times.
Was the future altered?
Jets win rate, of course.
Yeah.
Less than 50%.
I'm just picturing you with like an hourglass and then like just tipping it over the other way and Fnatic start to come back.
Definitely an
I officially
Yeah.
changed
Seth
my
says one
prediction.
sentence. I think Vitality will win now.
17 and 3.
8-4
He
high.
can shoot. He
No,
can
don't try.
shoot.
Shut
I'll
up,
tell
shut
you
up.
what,
Everybody
I've
shut the
seen a
fuck
couple
up. No more
times
talking.
It is more funny if Vitality win, even I'll admit.
It's not more funny. You fucking guy who has his team quad. Shut up.
Your team will have also called, and then we can play a nice upper final where we both laugh at Sideshow.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's call and then do the funny stuff and the superstitions. Holy shit, he's getting cleared by
Fucking
the
running away.
Bro, just keep running.
An actual tidal wave is coming at him.
Actual Prometheus situation.
Fight this, they lose the jewels. That they do. Vitality
20%
reaches on the
Dirk Brothers.
retake.
The outlaw.
They've got a harbor
Remember,
on the
Vitality's
for
A
it.
Haven hold. Don't worry about that right now. Watch this retake.
I'm not huge on that ultimate. That ult was kind of shite.
Oh, the wall.
Shio? Oh, style. Never mind.
I mean, what? He's missed the wall. He's missed the wall, and the ult was bad. Not Prophet's finest moment.
He knows where the spike is. Early, why?
It did get tapped.
One of you get him.
Oh.
How is that
I mean, he
all
was going to
missed
win it
it?
anyway. He was going to win
It's
it.
luck. It's pure luck.
And one away from double digits. And
Is
the
it?
first half. And on the defender's side, no less. And you see the improvements in how they've been playing, but here it feels
There's a
crazy
Reinhardt
to
in
see
front of him, just a
those
holding shield.
kills
It's
right
crazy.
back when it felt like Fnatic were in the perfect situation with the space that they'd taken.
He even can't believe it.
Left behind on the Vitality side, though.
They're making
And
mistakes
even
and
with
still
Kron left
winning.
on 5
It's
HP,
unstoppable.
Sayonara cleaning
Poor
up.
Guardian.
Everyone playing
Come on,
their
come
part.
on. It's not over. This is Fnatic.
We've
This
seen
is the team that goes down
start
10-2 and then makes it OT, bro.
Yep.
Fuck these guys.
You have to wake up
Please, we have
You
to
gotta
watch
win the
it.
second
Don't they normally
pistols.
make the comebacks happen on attack? Or is that wrong?
Yes.
No, they have made one.
Ah, it depends on the map.
Sure.
It depends on the map.
Say I'm sorry for not showing up when it really mattered. I know it costed you a relationship.
On Haven, it's usually attack.
Why the fuck are you called TMV's tiny dick?
Dude, the Outlaw is just doing such consistent value with the damage.
And Fnatic unlock that site on B.
Oh, okay, good one.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
So we settle on a 4
10-2 would be way too much ego. 10-2 would be way too much ego.
If Yampy kills Boaster,
has to be wary because he's the only player on the back line.
he might have a freebie onto Alpha as well.
Most is about to get timinged.
And the young gun.
Oh!
That's a good entry kill onto Boarstar.
Oh, he got what? Push him in. Don't peek, Yampy, don't peek.
Oh, you know where he is?
What? He doesn't know where he is?
Oh, we're talking in
Saya
different
is having
languages
some-
again. Yampy's coming in
Saya
finished.
is having some fucking Joe Biden moments, man.
It's fine, it's fine. We shit for this map to save up the skull for the next one. I understand it now.
Okay. It's a great half, though, still. God damn. God damn. Get me into the next half.
Sayonara's Joe Biden sending me. I'm gonna push this orb, and then I'm gonna do 9/11.
What is going on?
They didn't
Red
unmute.
carpet, courtesy of Fnatic's hospitality. But the relationship between these two extends further than a warm welcome to Vitality being knocked out of the upper bracket final in Stage 2 of 2020.
And he just fucking random talking.
Much deeper than that. Durka leaves Fnatic to join Vitality for 2025. Then Kron pursues the same path and joins Vitality in 2026. But every street has incoming and outgoing traffic, so Syfoff left Vitality to join Fnatic in Stage 1 of 2026. Perfectly balanced, as everything should be.
Nicholas Zoid, thanks for the 9 months.
Because if you're actually looking at the match history, it's an 8-0 match history for Fnatic. They have absolutely been dominating Vitality. So whether or not the way to continue this, we'll find out.
Wait.
I would like to say commitment for the Jinx before the match.
Generally, when you're doing a monologue, they teach you this in drama, in a drama degree. Just know the lines. In fact, sometimes it's better if you don't know the lines. If you just know the general gist, fucking run with it. In general, when doing these type of shows, actually one of the things that I remember most from my drama degree was this was at the very start of the degree, and they got us to play. I don't know, like you young'uns will probably know it as red light, green light. They got us to play red light, green light.
That's the big thing coming through here. Is Fnatic
And
move on towards the defense.
You know, we played a game of red light, green
Let's
light,
find out how they get on with this pistol.
and then they were like, okay, now do exactly what you just did and reenact it. And it was impossible.
No, just bait me. Bait on side, I think. I'm 1 HP. Look over anymore on B.
And then it was like, well, when you're doing a show, it's better to just go with the flow and just do whatever the fuck you want, rather than trying to memorize something badly.
Anywhere? No. Let me get one. Another one probably. I gave mid door. I'm watching mid now.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the top mid.
50 seconds left.
Yeah, knife there.
Will leave? Volley?
Yeah,
volley. I'm hiding sight. That's fine.
Just a viper wall.
Could be,
Yeah,
could be careful your mid door, brother. I'm gonna be walking up mid door right now. Going out now?
Recon.
Dash back.
Okay, the door locks.
Yeah, he's still a minute.
Can they
cross
please?
I'm not thinking. Leaving.
On your ball, on your ball.
30 seconds
Get middle,
left.
boys. Guys, go push it, boys. It's B, it's B. Get ready.
Come on, B.
Time?
I'm gonna play backside, Alpha.
They're going back today.
It's not B.
I'm gonna smoke.
Come in, B, boys.
One is gonna be looking mid, boys, okay? One is mid. KO. The B split.
No.
What the fuck? They're at B split.
Okay, remain son.
Walk and roll, backside.
Yampy just wins the round on his own. A one-man fake. Plant the fucking spike, guys. Hello?
Jesus Christ.
It is in fact not.
They planted like 10 seconds.
Yampy fucking Giga Brain pistol. What the hell was that?
I mean, that was a fucking crazy round.
He's made those mid rounds before. This guy's
Oh
a
my
god.
god. Oh, they still loot? No, Dirk is on the case.
When Durka dashed backwards in A main, I was like, what are they cooking?
This fucking guy's on fire right now. Holy.
Oh my god.
Vitality to that double digit.
Also, is literally complaining in the comms. Is it not a split B? No, it's not. Your mind's getting split in two, bro.
Perfect, taking up that final lane, the gap that was left.
I was chuckling to myself when Crashies was like, "Watch your door, brother."
Watch your brother.
A couple times.
Everyone's like,
fucking Hulk Hogan all in the comms.
But also, they didn't rotate through mid because they didn't have the mid wall to stop them.
This is one of the times where
from getting
sticks,
punished.
and it looks fantastic.
So they lost all of that info in mid
Feels
as
as
well.
if they have really found their form now.
Well, they're playing so hard to anchor 2-2 on both sides, they can never have mid.
It comes for a reason, right?
Yeah, it always helps when you do a fake and the one guy sent in gets 2 kills. I mean,
agrees to make that call.
It sounded like a fucking awkward family dinner.
In the situation like a last gasp attempt, then have 5 people all
you
saying
wanna-
something
do you
different.
wanna
Which is
one
exactly
way?
the
No.
building
Yeah.
on that
They
structure,
were very
right, that
passive.
everybody has been calling for the longest time. Yampy being the main
Oh,
voice.
watch
I
him
probably would
indoors.
have called for
Just
them to
5
do
players
something more active.
with
but he was
experience
weak.
trying to play together.
I bet the comps in that situation could not have been more different. Like,
split up
Fnatic
in
were
this
very
round.
quiet. I bet fucking Vitality were fucking screaming, "No, go away! Go away!"
Satellite of information does head back towards
Oh,
them
what's
now,
that
as
now?
you can see Durka trying to bridge that gap onto the B
okay,
site. Does a
okay.
good enough
Spike,
job.
the spike?
This
Wait.
is the spike carrier. Yampy has to be careful of Alpha. He's walking up.
Alpha's on this fast with a bandit.
Huge
Oh,
opportunity.
no.
Into the cove.
Oh no.
Harden, James Harden.
Not reinforced,
Please.
but at the very
It's
least,
not their
a
code.
little bit of cover, and Yampy has a rough idea of where Alpha could be.
Oh
but
no,
Fox
that's a
straight
gun.
into
He has a
it.
rifle.
Now he's got a gun.
Into
Oh,
his
no.
hands.
Uh-oh.
Alfier at the
Okay,
Uh-oh.
Dirk is still alive. Dirk is still alive.
Here and rectifiable for Fnatic.
He's
in
done a good
fact.
job escaping.
Is this where the wheels start to fall off for Vitality? Alpha
Durka is still alive.
Oh
Come
my
on.
god,
Will
Durka is
dispossess it.
diffing
Yeah,
Alpha.
absolutely not will the wheels fall off. It's in
God.
fact
He's
really
diffing all
course
of them,
correct.
dude.
Yeah, he
Get
really is.
towards
He's
11.
diffing everyone.
A dominant map, which was Fnatic's
Yes, everyone's
pick.
beginning to believe. Everybody is
Yeah,
beginning to believe.
That we could never have expected coming into this one.
He's close to 2 kills per round.
Considering how
So,
Breeze went
everyone
the
for
last day.
VFL
How many
London
has he
is going to
got?
be a 6-cost player.
He's over 20.
He's got over 20 kills in 14 rounds.
Good shit.
Yeah, he's been fucking
so.
owning them.
Now we're just waiting to see if
He's
Vitality
26 on almost 2 KPR.
He's almost 2 KPR.
have to have an
Oh
answer at
my
this stage.
god.
In Haven up next, you've got to be thinking about the rest of this veto. They are Fnatic
Yeah.
maps
Oh
historically.
my god.
It's disgusting.
But Vitality are certainly feeling different today, wanting to put an end to the streak and take 12 in some style here, as you can see. Fnatic are bunkered up in the backside.
as well. What a push.
Rosa thinking about
What a
up to
push
B.
through A
Through
to
the front,
B.
actually. Vitality
Yampy is
left.
cooking a storm.
They've left
Gordon
Side
Ramsay could
behind.
never.
He's supposed to just going to walk
They're like,
into
where the
his
fuck did they
crosshair.
go?
Inches away, the barrel
Oh my
betrays
god.
Oh,
It's
and
gonna
they
pull
leave
people over to
Sire.
A.
Vitality now maybe thinking about a double back.
Oh, they've seen him on B. They've overcooked themselves. They're going to run back into Kayak and just die.
But
Yeah.
look at that, Kayak straight on towards double
They'll clear it.
doors.
They'll clear it.
Still the
These
only
guys have a
player here,
bandit
has
and a
slide to
sheriff.
make the cross. Yampy on
Oh,
the pistol,
oh,
just
oh,
gets
that's
the
gonna stuck
lead.
himself.
Eventually
You've
does collect the
absolutely
flag.
stuck yourself in the corner there,
reposition
Kayak.
for Crashies
Control.
is towards main. With the flash coming in, it's only a little bit of
It's not
space.
to solve for
they've been able to
Crashies, though.
take.
It'll be hard. He's in a
they
common
won't
angle, though.
expect
Final here from Briggs, and does find Yampy. The trade coming through from
Hold
Kron.
up.
Is it winnable?
Still
One versus
winnable.
two.
Yeah.
Still gets that spike plant down.
Roll
and
the
does
block
have
off in
more
main.
if he wants to go for it.
Go around,
The
clear
blood
mid
pools will
doors.
split up. Seeing what he can do here. No, Siv off.
Oh, what another straight.
It's
Yampy is just slowly discovering all of Breed.
Only 2 players left standing.
This was the kind of
versus
weird
the
shit that he
vitality
was calling
bonus,
sometimes on
but
BBL,
just
though.
enough
I
to
fuck
keep the
with
fire
this
burning.
kind
Yeah,
of...
bare minimum expected.
I think it's this kind of if we don't know what we're doing, they don't.
Yeah,
like pure mid-round Yampi, just give him tools.
Yeah, pure mid-round, and also always doing unusual stuff. Like on Ascent, he used to do a lot of pushes into the defender's spawn kind of plays as well.
Without a doubt.
It's just weird. It throws teams off.
We're
I think it's
purely in the past,
fun to do those kind of things on
right
a
now,
bonus.
Vitality are making a case for themselves.
I think what's even better about it is that some of their set stuff is so simple, like that Ascent play that they have. It makes those plays better when they just run them, because they're expecting something unusual.
So something to think about, as you can see.
Okay.
I mean, one away from Fnatic lose this, it's GG.
Imagine they won a
Fnatic win this, they maybe have a
free auto on A.
heartbeat, but
Never
I mean,
expected.
with the way Dirk is playing, surely he's just going to win a round.
Really
3 light shields there for this outlaw.
Kill.
One of them is not alpha.
Well, yeah, true.
Neither is Sivo.
If he plants, because usually he's the planter.
No one's opening
Alfie
there.
just a little quicker on the trigger there. Durka going down, and still this
Fine,
fight.
they have a few timeouts.
Only now
if he
in
gets out of hand.
motion. Grouping up for the A play behind the wall. The skill pretty decent so far overall.
The contact walk in A is
She's
diabolical.
there to support Boaster, and they are still playing as this duo.
Nice jump.
All the way to yellow.
Already deep on
They
this
know that, they
progression.
know. I think Crashy saw it.
Catches Crashy's there on the
Minus
jump
80
spot,
though.
in fact,
Good
as well,
shots.
but no kills come for Vitality. Yeah, but those 4 bodies here for
He's gonna
Fnatic,
explore again.
they could really go
He's
for a
going
flood kick if they
again.
wanted. And that's exactly where Vitality want to try and antagonize them a little bit further. Chronicle already walked all the way up towards the front of Orange here.
Oh my God, he's in there.
Finally puts it to the feet of Boaster, stops him in his tracks. Kayak spotted on the bridge, and it's this 1v1 in mid, which it could all come down to. I think Alfie has just got Profek, and the wall will certainly confirm
Profek
it.
dies.
Comes across the rest of this retake. Alfie nailing the shot in the end, but while it may tip the scales in favor of Fnatic, Vitality still have bodies on site.
That's a bad swing from Boaster.
Oh, fucking granddad swings.
It is only Sivov.
Wow,
left
Chronicle
standing.
sayonara.
Nice.
And while he may
Nice.
not be on the bench anymore,
Good post plant from Vitality.
still
Nice
know how
ult
to
from
sit him
Yampi as well.
down.
Yeah, he did want to use it in the post.
Yeah.
That's a tough one.
Dude, that
Heiser.
really,
What?
like,
Another sick round though, contacting in behind the A
Vitality's pause
Viper wall.
plant. Look,
But the individual like decision from Kron to move up like makes them waste util for close to yellow, and it really slows down the retake. Like,
I also think they've done some good anti here, where they realize that if Kayak isn't playing aggressive in A main, like if you don't see him in A main at the start of the round,
yeah,
you can just walk in to A.
Holy moly moly.
Because they had 2 players tucked into the A ult orb right at the start of the round, and they never.
And when I said Fnatic the only non-fraud team, well, to be fair, when I said that, people went,
I'm wondering if that Kron walk up is a read on how Boaster plays retake, because that was as soon as Boaster walled
also,
up.
my eyes are starting to hurt
as well.
So
Kinda
America's
stopped half the
might
harbor wall.
not get a stream.
Nobody really stays on site at all. They all
I
leave
might
every
watch
time.
Shio's stream, but I'm not sure I'll do a stream because my eyes are starting to sting quite badly. I was locked into that FUT game. I mean, the first game is Crew EG. I was never going to stay up for the second game, to be honest, either way.
Sweeten that deal, of course. From their perspective, this is a map that they might just.
But that
want to
is an
put behind them
important
very
game.
Quickly and look towards the next couple.
Possibly.
See if they can
Well, no,
mentally
it is for
reset
100 Ds no matter what. But
one round at a time as it stands. Couple
it
rifles.
possibly
still in the
doesn't
mix
mean
here.
that
Alpha
much
has
to
a pick,
Fury.
but no early
Like, if
investment
Crew
from
win,
Control.
Fury are just locked.
Instead,
Are Fury
a couple
locked
players
into
embedded
2 or
in
3
mid.
if they lose? I can't remember.
Early space, which
There's maybe a world. No, I don't think there is a world. I think in the world where they lose, Sen or NRG are always the 4 seed. Did Fury beat Sen and NRG?
At this point, Riot should just rename the gun to Ducker's mobility scooter because he genuinely cannot travel across the map without it carrying it. If the outlaw got deleted tomorrow,
Sen can end third? No, Sen can end third, but I'm talking about, like, from Furia's perspective, if Crew win, that game doesn't really matter.
Apart from
That's
the champ point.
Bosa gets the call right that you
Which I
then
guess
find
they did
yourself
win the
punished. And I
first
think a
stage with the
couple of these
Campus Marathon a bit.
not going their way so far have definitely made
I
a
should just
difference.
rename the game to Durka's Mobility Scooter.
Does spot the player on the jump
I mean,
on this
he's
time,
been
but it's Civ.
he's been popping off with the Outlaw this
That
game. Must be
is not
said.
a good pit, is
Pit
it?
here from Alpha, yeah, but
No.
still
Back to
Vitality
A.
are not interested.
Crashies
I
could
mean,
win
there's
them the
40
round.
seconds on the clock.
I mean, they're playing
Plenty
a
of time
fanatic
here,
pace,
and they have
but
the
Crashies
man
is hearing
control
all
for
this.
it. Tez
That's
Borstel
fine.
Seidel.
Here's everyone.
It's Crashies in this corner of mid.
Nice.
He's playing discipline for more than one. In fact, no, he's playing disrespect.
Damn.
A knife between the shoulder blades.
Knife whilst you're 12-4 down and about to lose.
Spawn?
And about to lose. Ooh. And lose.
Oh, it's dirty. It's dirty.
Marching towards that
How many
13th
rounds have there
round
been where someone gets a
redemption
knife and loses the round?
revenge. And with Alpha Air in this one,
Loses the
this
map
is three.
while getting a
His
knife.
position noted.
I mean,
He's a dead man walking. I mean,
Team
if it had
Secret,
to be
Tondo
anyone,
Gaming.
it should be Alpha Air. When you look at the Fnatic side
That's
and
an
the faces
incredibly
that just
good
simply
map from
haven't shown up
Vitality
so
compared
far
to what we've
to this
seen from them
biggest of big
usually.
occasions.
And it's also on defense. That's insane.
Homecoming
Yeah, it
heralded
is
for
actually
them,
insane.
but not
They've actually
Wow.
fixed something.
Believe.
They've actually fixed something. Holy shit, maybe they could win map 2 as well. The next two maps should be a big uphill struggle for them, though.
I might be
Still.
changing
two
my
maps.
This is
mind.
then. The map pick next.
I don't care. Fnatic
I mean, if it goes to Lotus, I'd be worried.
They lost horribly against Giant X,
Because
but
that
they're
means the
generally
Fnatic
good
also
on
won
Haven.
Haven.
I think Vitality looked pretty adequate. I might be
There's a
changing my
lot
mind.
going
Shio,
on
do you
for
have
you
anything like
guys. And I mean,
any
the fact that you
money you want to put
winning
my shot?
this map 13-4 there, does it just mean that the next map is going to be 13-0 when we get to your actual pick?
I mean, no, I'm not gonna say that. I believe they will just do a great fight against us because this was...
Not the Fnatic you're expecting.
Yes, of course.
I think a lot of people are in a similar
How
boat. We'll
polite.
see if they show up in the
How
next one or if
polite.
you guys continue
Tell
this.
the-
Thank you
see,
for joining me. We'll
just
see
say that
exactly
shit.
just how map 2 plays out after this break.
He got
I
all
mean,
the bad words out on stage.
It's honestly, I think it's better when you brutalize a team like this to be like, you know, I was really hoping for more of a difficult,
Yeah.
more of a difficult fight. Like, I
Yeah.
think it's more
I
classy and
thought they were good.
disrespectful the way that Kron played it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I mean, this one,
mean,
he's
that-
fucking waving his
That
arms.
round was crazy, yeah. Okay, I gotta hear what Minnie's got to say about that map as well.
Minnie will
Is
probably
he positive about Vitality, or
Minnie
is he
will
negative
probably
about
fucking
Fnatic?
complain that Fnatic looked like a Turkish team.
You are so salty about the mini foot analysis.
Oh,
man.
the first game that was shit, but this is the real treat. 13-4.
13-4 upset, bro.
Upset.
You
Shilo's
can't-
been calling
you
this for
can't be-
fucking years. Upset.
You can't. That's insane. This is how he rewrites history. Oh, fuck.
How the otters doing? Oh, people are there. Oh, they're feeding them. Perfect time. Okay, hold on. I'll be back soon. I need to fill up my water again.
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. I'm gonna go grab a beer so I can be ready to celebrate the Fnatic comeback.
Oh, fuck, I forgot my water.
That's sick. I don't think I've ever seen a coaching staff being like, "That was all in."
Okay, I'm back.
To
What's
do
Vinny
too
been
much,
saying?
to be honest. It was just playing a simple setup where Durka was on that A site, and that's the performance you get from it.
392 ACS, bro. Yeah, that is...
I'm concerned that it's just like Vitality play a setup instead of running around like idiots, and that's what we get.
No, but that's a key point though, because you kind of like joked about it before we came down here. All people online are just going to be like, yeah, Derka just carried them to be able to, if they were to make London, it'll be like, oh yeah, Derka just carried them. But it's not just about the performance that Derka was able to have. It's about the things that we come back to, the structure, the system that we're finding Vitality finally starting to implement, listening to their IGL, seeing their IGL roaring on the stage, going up against not only Team Liquid yesterday, but again, having that energy to come in and do the same thing against Fnatic. Like, you can see the energy just throughout the whole
Yeah, and I guess what I'm getting at is the system isn't even that deep yet. So if it's just at this kind of fundamental level and this is the performance they can put up, it's a scary prospect going into a potential London event.
It absolutely is. It's also a scary prospect for Fnatic to have lost their own map pick. So let's head over to their coaches and see what's going on ahead of the next one.
Vitality has picked Haven into. Was that a surprise? And what do you need to focus on to take the map?
I think the Haven pick wasn't a big surprise necessarily. And in terms of what do we need to focus on, I just think we need to take it easy, but also just be a little bit more confident in the things that we say, in the things that we do together. And I think we also got very unlucky on some of those rounds there, but overall definitely just a lot to set back. I think making sure that the boys just feel confident again going into the next one is going to be the main thing.
Yeah, I think it's a bit stodgy. I think unlucky is fair in some of those rounds.
You think Fnatic got unlucky?
There was like a 5v3 post plant that they lost, but it's just like, am I being too nice?
I'm tired. Am I allowed to doze
Bro,
off while watching?
FUT throw 6
5v3s.
5v3s. Well, actually, you know, that doesn't matter. Fnatic coach says they're unlucky in a 13-4. Yeah, they were.
Key rounds they lost, but there is a bias, obviously. When you're looking at the game through that coach
there is a
lens,
bias, Mini.
You're looking
It's
at it,
you.
you're thinking, how many times have we thrown around? But on the flip side,
The war
you
continues.
don't tend to remember
The
those
war
rounds that
will
you had those, like,
continue
little
until Plat Chat.
And then it's absolutely fair, but heading into Haven now, this is where Fnatic needs to strap it up. And Haven, when we're looking at it,
Chayo,
maybe from a perspective, is
where is your
map that's
belief
been
level?
in the pool since literally day one. Fnatic
Genuinely,
have had countless
fucking
games
100%.
on this map,
No
regardless
doubts
of
right
the
now.
2-0 or
roster.
2-1?
And even with the addition of
I would like this to be a 2-0. I think it should be a 2-0 based off what we've seen today and how Fnatic are looking in the coaching booth.
I think for them, I'm intrigued to see, do they
I'd also be pretty happy at a 2-1.
Kind of Phoenix ideology again? I'm expecting they will on this Haven.
During my coaching degree,
they were running previously.
they said one of the main, because this is a thing a lot of football coaches do, is when something goes wrong, they'll say, oh, unlucky. And they were like, nothing's unlucky.
Yeah, that's the big talking.
It's not unlucky, you were just shit.
Switched the conversation away from that.
They told us, don't tell anyone they're unlucky. Fix it.
Go on to that Phoenix instead. He wasn't having too much fun on that Viper, and Phoenix is a lot more fun.
Man, Sivo's
Sivo
Phoenix was so scary. It was so good on this map. And Sayonara looked like he was literally at the end of his term, getting ready to retire. The last one.
Little mirror, mirror on the wall. Can Durka kill them all? What it's going to come down to.
What do you think about the Sayonara Phoenix?
Well,
I think it's gonna do wonders for Fnatic.
I think that no matter what happens, this guy should be awake for the next map if it goes bad. Like if he plays well and
my Pookie Bears PRX in trouble. You know, oh fuck! I forgot to look at that person's VFL team.
If he loses every Phoenix duel, at least he's getting active on the server, and it's not like this last game where he's flanking for 30 seconds and dies. Like
I haven't forgotten.
The Phoenix when we saw it recently was not that great from him. I am somewhat inclined to agree with
Icon.
He should be playing on the Sova and Yampi should be Phoenix.
1017.
I think
he has that experience entering and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, just like when they
World's
were running
worst
the
anti-VFL
comps and Yampi was on the Yoru. I thought it looked pretty good. And Sayo is
well, you've
so
IGL'd
good
Zekken. I didn't, so thank you for that. You're saying you're having IGL problems.
He's had some really weird moments today, but
again, double G2. I mean, again, it's gonna come down to which upset happens. Essentially, I think MIBR and Crew should be the most safe.
First time you've seen Vitality hold on to a lead like
that. So in that sense, you should be fine. Double Loud, though. I mean, maybe you'll get that right. I mean, if Loud win, you'll pop off. If Loud win, I mean, you will gain a lot of places.
What do you mean?
Almost no one has double Loud, so
they start on defense again.
Like a lot, like because that's the thing, right? Crew win, a lot of people got Sadak FW, so that's not even going to gain you that much rank. But
yeah,
the double Loud could absolutely fucking destroy if you're right. Like that could be a crazy level. Right, to talk about Paper X. I wouldn't be that worried about Paper X because I don't think the rest of Pacific is that good.
Vitality with the setup for the pistol, cam contact, paranoia play.
Like I don't think KRX are good. Nongshim obviously have the ability to be good, but haven't looked amazing.
Yampi does love a little swing A-long, giving up the entirety of the A site and having to play for retake.
He also loves droning from that angle.
I mean, DFM shouldn't be a threat.
Taxes from that angle.
DFM aren't a threat. KRX aren't a threat.
From that angle, like,
oh, it's a free pistol.
I just all the memories come back to me of his fucking dog shit a-hole.
Yeah.
Only T1 scares you? I mean, if T1 play like they did today, I wouldn't be scared about them at all. Yeah, I mean, T1 are the main threat, I would say, or maybe Nongshim. I think only those three teams can make it, to be honest. RQ looked dog as well.
Hal worked on Haven.
Roaster just counters it fully himself.
I mean...
nowhere to go. Exactly what they needed to get this back on side. It's Sivov again.
No, I wouldn't worry about RQ, they're not very good.
Exactly what you expected. Not able to win a pistol.
The worry for, if you're a Paper X fan, you should be worried if Nongshim turn up tomorrow and destroy DRX. Unlike Dambi's on Neon or some shit. That would be the worry. That's the biggest threat.
Something that's been
come on in! Come on in!
And that's exactly what we're waiting to see. The Fnatic side getting fired up. Yeah. When you looked at them in the previous map, they looked disheveled.
Go on, give it back to them, Shao.
And it's the coaches intervening in a little bit of time, which they've really required to put themselves in a winning position. Yeah, I was just going to get to that point there as well. Like in terms of weaknesses of Vitality setup, something that BBL did extensively is put.
They're going to go 9 out of 9 rounds, man. This is fucked.
That's something that Vitality did in that last round.
We are so cooked.
9 out of 9.
Vitality are happy to completely give up.
Yeah, usually 3 rounds just don't matter per half. Some random shit happens.
It's really difficult for this side of the map. That absolutely is, especially when you've got the Phoenix Neon.
I think most people would say that this is normally one of the rounds that don't matter, but Fnatic are so slow that they're giving you a chance.
No, it's two on site.
Well, Rondo.
One of the 3 players on site here.
Hello, kill him.
A dead one. Yampi can't get much done either. So as it stands, Fnatic
Durka flanking foul. Okay, never mind.
Should be comfortable enough. Durka spotted on the flank. Eventually, Kron gets one more. In fact, now that's great damage.
Wait.
Down to the final 2 members on the Fnatic side.
Kayak hit a shot challenge?
Yeah, we've seen classic outplays, but could Chronicle go for one more with his bandit towards heaven?
The TMV? Go on, give us a TMV.
We're waiting to see.
On, do it.
It has to be a clean shot.
3 bullets, brother. It's a bandit, though.
What is required here to win this round? Any chance of getting to play that true
Kayak hit a shot to challenge? Impossible?
And so Fnatic drag it over the line.
Posters here.
What you expect. 2
All
players
good.
alive,
To carry the
into
young'uns.
the next one. So this bonus
About
has
Fnatic,
something about it.
converting.
Make no mistake about it. Already the attack side calling from Poster looking
You're
pretty
looking a bit
spot
shaky.
on. And a question marks over Vitality's defense. Well, and that's the thing as well, right? Boaster is known not just as the greatest IGL that we've seen in Valorant's short history so far, but
Sivo lost the map yet.
the fact that he's the
Just did.
attack side caller on Haven
Like,
that we've
past
seen
that one, past
in
that one.
time. So
He only played one game, didn't
back
he?
to something which maybe he feels a little more
Was that a 2-0
comfortable with than the
in that
breeze that
game?
we saw earlier as well.
Yeah,
That was a 2-1. Oh, no, it was a 2-0
Let's
against
find out
BBL.
how Vitality get on with this bonus.
Oh!
So he's
Desmo
never
was the
faced
2-1.
loss before.
They can be nailing. Guys, most likely nailing. They smoked me off.
Coming to you, Terka.
Yeah, that's a smoke here, Care.
Spike planted.
One TP, Care on top box again.
Yeah.
We will
One
need
guy still
to,
got a try,
yeah, we
but-
need to check this.
I will play late flank, okay? Okay, so let's pick.
I can slide.
I'm picking.
Come close and I will slide.
Garage.
I will paranoia you default.
I'm only gong.
I paranoia default.
Only gong.
Garage one guy. Close.
Flashing close.
Can I move?
I'm 1 HP guys.
Dead one.
I smoke the bomb. Push ceiling. Push ceiling one guy, no?
Can I guys stamp it? Yeah, I got up. One on me, one on me. One on me, guys.
They cannot
left
play.
one.
Two middle.
One enemy remaining. Need to stick. I'm gonna knock him.
He's not middle, he's a mid brother.
remaining.
90.
Save the gun though.
It's all good.
Oh, tough one for Vitality to try and reset from there.
I need that lineup.
The Phoenix one?
Yeah, I need that Phoenix Molly lineup from Sayonara, man.
You like the Phoenix Molly into the silence for a couple seconds? Comms sound better.
Ooh, Alpha has destroyed
Fnatic getting low. The bonus converted exactly how it
I can't get up.
Yeah, Alpha and his leg, of course, an injury from earlier on in the season. Whenever he used to stand up in the past, they ended up.
I mean,
losing
it's
rounds,
more
so
coherent.
somehow
There's
maybe it
less
works
kind of
out for
talking
him.
going on. I kind of almost wish, though, that, like,
Looking at it here, it is that entrenched.
I kind of
judge
wish, though, they had, like, a
Durka in
more, like,
Suez.
set
It's a Bucky, mate.
ideas of, like,
But Bucky
you know,
is
Durka's
Suez.
pinging out this smoke, but it's like they don't really have, like, oh, they smoked this, so let's do this. You know, they don't, like, that felt, there wasn't, like, protocols there.
In
It's
already,
just,
man. It's the second time I've seen someone miss.
Sayonara denies the run it back.
It's a good peek, though. You get as far away from the angle as possible. And you do.
Whoa!
the fucking camera
Whoa!
just...
What
the
is
camera
going on
just-
there? They're synchronized swimming!
Yeah,
TP
those
though.
are patches.
The TP's amazing.
The bandit is amazing.
Just Postal left and a 1 versus 3.
Let's go, guys.
Damage is unbelievable.
Keep back in as you're getting
Wow.
Buys Vitality.
Show me Sayonara's POV.
How on
Sayonara
earth
has
did he get
showed
that
up
kill on
today.
Kayak?
The youngest ever player to break
barrels
30 kills in a map in VCT.
Sayo is
EMEA.
making such like
Yesterday
silly
against
moments as
Liquid,
well,
doing
and then
it on the
hitting some
bandit here.
Yep.
And in terms
shit.
of the setup from
That's exactly
Vitality,
what I
you
thought.
were
It was
questioning
still
previously. I think this
Just
round
actually
is
sat
a
down
good
on Neil.
setup.
Have you guys used the bandit a lot?
BBL
Like in your
all the
games?
time.
No, not a
We're
lot.
leaving
I
Alfie
tried it quite a
solo
bit and it
towards
felt
Suez. It
horrible.
looks like
It feels like the
very
variance of it in close
direct
range.
response
It's
to
like a
that with the
shotgun.
at least.
Like if you're just
As simple
close
as
to
it
them,
was,
the bullet
sure,
will
it can
find
work
them every
out, but
time. The closer they are.
They had a read on the
I
situation.
don't know if that makes sense, but every time I'm using it, like
Next round.
Why is Saya
Oh, the confidence
Blair
is back.
witching in
Because look at
heaven?
the money on Fnatic.
He's
Well,
waiting
had
for
success in
Boaster
the
to
early
ult.
the game. Puts him in a bit of trepidation. Boaster already found.
is it an off angle or a god angle?
Jumping. At least there's a
Just
trade
an
in
off
onto
angle.
the Cypher. Yeah, big kill. All that utility
Still
now
got
down,
one,
and
so.
Fnatic as they continue to pile on the pressure.
A lot of pressure on Prophet. No smokes either.
Blair
Does have a
witching.
couple TPs and a paranoia to survive this.
Dude, I use that all the time.
Not something you would want, and Prophet
the hell
looks
off.
to respect it.
Oh no.
I used it
Oh,
in
what's
the,
that? What's that mean?
Oi, what?
What's Kayak doing, brother?
Dude, Kayak's having a stinker.
We've got the fucking most scared neon in the world.
We don't respect Blair
What
either.
is going
Yeah,
on
look,
there?
the little professor
I
showing
think I
up
used
with
Blair
another
witching in
magic trick
the
again.
Gnome Shim
I
thing
don't
where
know how he's managed that.
Ivy
Just
didn't
has to
peek
take the timing ahead
when
of the
Francis
start.
went to try to fight Autumn
Really
on
other
the fuse.
situations
It's a
here
great one when people are playing
that looks so messy
anti-flash.
for
Just
Fnatic.
Yeah.
And for a game known for its team fights. And the book goes flying. The book goes
I
flying.
don't even know what he means exactly, but it's
This is not
fucking
an
funny.
anglers team. Oh.
Oh, hold on.
For an absolute killing here.
Coach-
I also
3 players
love
on
his
Fnatic
accent there.
behind that
League
bomb.
of Legends.
Ready to go, spring loaded with the flash setup.
Oh no.
Oh,
My
now,
Cypher.
why on earth are we doing this on an anti-eco? Why on earth would we be doing that play on an anti-eco?
Keep peeking!
Guys,
Keep
what's the timeout?
peeking!
He's got
That's a great impression.
Sayonara in support to the side of him here from Link. Molly, Flash. More than anything, they've just left Kayak behind here in a duel,
Oh,
which
Really
he
supposed to
will
give
win.
it right back.
Prophet's
Bro.
still on site.
It was an
Kayak-
eco. It was an
Kayak
eco.
still looking
A
around.
flawless eco as well.
How'd you
Hold
go
on.
from such a nice round to an absolute red card?
Durka looks to play spoiler and finds himself caught as well.
Yampi will win.
Dreams left on Yampi, but this is a brilliant eco to bounce straight back with. Everybody running towards C.
Surely he
Yampi
doesn't send
heading
Hunter's
towards
Theory.
A, so he's going to have a
it'd be
long
fun.
way
Imagine.
back and a lot of
He
ground
knows
to
they're weak.
clear.
Snipes poster.
Those weapon upgrades have filtered through on the Fnatic side. Sivov the only
What
one.
were they actually
tragically
trying to
bad
do,
round
bro?
from
The single
Vitality.
fire sheriff.
It was so bad.
He's deep and long. When
Just
you
a
look at the
setup that
HP,
doesn't
it's
make
kind of
sense.
like-
I don't think
sense of,
I've
like,
ever
how
seen
top-
anyone
All
walk
the one
I
this.
think that's
shot that Yampi has to
probably
find to
Durka and Kron have called a
leave
play
him
that
off
they
his
want to do on
duties
a
as he
rifle
starts
round,
to make
and
his
they've
way
just
out onto
lost
the
track of
C-site
the
itself.
eco
The
and
camera
forgot
is
that it
first
was an
contact.
anti-eco and no
That
one's
early
countered
tag
called.
might just pull this out of the realms of possibility. And there
How
you
about they
go.
stop calling?
Like normally if you're
Trust the
walking here,
guy
right, you
who
just walk
piloted
there.
you to success on Breeze.
Like you get
Durka was calling a lot on defense side Breeze from the listening that we heard.
individuals popping
Yeah.
up when it's
Just a
needed.
strange set. Look, have you ever seen anyone run out there? I don't think I have.
They would need somebody top B to
I already
have
have
facilitate
the
this.
guy in garage, and then Chronicle is still just walking out, not paying attention to that corner.
I think it's the top three for ACS all locked out.
Well, this is a fucking throw, and Mug's
a
it down
1,
in his
2, 3,
notebook.
a podium placement for Fnatic players.
Don't have
which
your
just shows
Cypher
you the
walk out in
levels
the
that
middle
they've
of
been
mid on his
reaching
own.
Within groups.
These are the kind of tack timeouts, though, where I feel like they're not going to do that again, you know?
Yeah, like who's that?
Like, the
dumb?
coaches feel
Yeah.
obligated. Yeah, the coaches feel obligated to take attack because they've just made the stupidest
Yeah,
round
an
of all
embarrassment
time.
timeout.
But it's like, yeah, it's an embarrassment timeout. You're not actually fixing anything strategically. You're just saying, guys, what the fuck was that? Like, do not walk into them when they have low money.
But if you don't call the timeout and they do it again, then you look even more foolish as the coach.
True.
I think at that point though, you just say as a coach, like,
See, now
what
if
do you
they-
want me
if
to
they
do?
continue to be
What do you
idiots,
want me to do?
Yeah.
No one could coach these. I mean, Frost was
restaurant
basically
stage,
saying no
yeah.
one could coach his team after they won and qualified for an international.
I know. I mean, at least he seemed... I mean, he was doing the classic, like, stoic male thing at the end, but he did seem, like, emotional
Vitality,
when
well,
they
Chronicle
qualified.
has a setup prepared. Yeah,
I thought about asking
Who is
him, I was
that
talking
trip
to him
for?
earlier.
Looking
I
a
thought about
little bit
asking him, like, did you cry?
Almost a retake setup, I suppose, with that
Doesn't that
trap
trip
there
go
for
all the
anyone
way
that looks to
across
try and
top,
reposition in logs later into the round, perhaps?
Is it for logs?
Even on top.
Yeah,
It
for
must
anybody
be,
that
right?
tries to
I mean, they're not
TP
playing
up
against a
top.
jet.
But two players are playing the back.
Hit up top.
Yes,
I mean,
it's a counter. It goes all the way across default up top.
You can see the execution coming
And then
in
he's just
here.
on site.
Yeah, but if you like, you own the team.
Like, great setup. Okay, so clearly off the timeout, we told him do a setup
So,
and then don't play around
Off in the
said
hands of
setup
Durka
at
still,
all.
and he's got to be thinking about a save if they can't find a kill quickly.
Like, what the hell is that
We'll
trip?
be looking for it at the very least. The shot's
Ouch.
good, and unfortunately, Yampi
Yeah,
was
man.
searching
Well.
too far into the deep. So,
Regular
Seth, you need to say the Fnatic are gonna win right now.
Yeah, there was money behind this Vitality team. Not anymore. He's actually just
Fnatic are gonna
feed
win
the
this next
beast.
round.
Boaster
100%.
happy to take it.
We need more than a
there is
round,
still
buddy.
money on Vitality's side, but I mean, it feels
Fnatic.
as
I
if
mean,
a
it's
mistake
just a
to try and
snowball
attempt
from there.
it
It's
with
the next
opener.
round
Maybe
into
they
the
can
next
just
one
feel
and
it
into
right
the
at
all the way to
end of the day,
13.
But they are flush with ultimates in towards the next one. Should Vitality want to force
How
this
often do
next
like
round?
football referees get in the middle of the play by
trap
accident?
Really, yeah, it's for that TP top site, as you say.
Like
But Fnatic not entertaining
football meaning
it.
like
Another
soccer
pacey
football?
execution
Yeah,
of
soccer
which,
football.
yeah, we sort of waited to
They
see
stick
from
to
them.
the
It really
outskirts
didn't work
for the
out
most
for them
part,
on
right?
Breeze. Some of those blind calls into Vitality
Interesting.
seen some
setups.
NFL refs call like fucking
Looking to play that
troll.
macro around the Cypher, of course. Althea here in
Oh,
the
there's a
bottom
lot of
lane.
trolling.
Right in the way
Only
of
has a
about to run off
stinger,
the
but
side.
up close
There's a
is
lot of
exactly
trolling.
where
Don't
he
you
wants to
worry,
be, and
Seth.
Sayonara's already
Don't worry.
cleared
The World Cup, you'll see.
entirety of mid.
Oh my god.
We even go back and take a
Althea
second look at it now and watch
What
the
the
trolling
fuck is
happening.
going on?
again.
They've trapped Alpha yet. They've trapped him like a little pet.
Saving Private Alpha here.
Oh, Boaster's just rinsed Durka.
To get a direct
And now Alpha just has a free A side. What is this round?
Well, they're actually here already.
Here.
tagged. It's a long way back to safety for Alpha. Oh, but
On
Sayo-
site.
Sayo finds himself under
Oh, they killed the guy backside. Oh.
Wow.
It's Joe.
It's a gap, man.
It's
a
Joe.
complete gap.
But how many rounds do they need? If their attack half looks good,
It
how
don't
many do they
matter.
need
Give
on
up.
this defense?
Give up, buddy.
I'm not sure if their attack
not
half
giving
will
up.
look good without momentum. Like
We're going to low
at
two.
least 5, man.
Yeah, I was
What
gonna
a
say 5.
fucking round. Also, this
Four at a
round,
minimum.
they just defense Phoenix ulted straight down mid at the beginning. Why are people so bad with defense side
We
Phoenix
saw them
ults?
play it before.
They've been watching the Timotino VODs.
Wins against,
What did he
GX
say
in
at the
Pacific,
end?
I think he was
of
gonna say
course,
laser focused is what
but
it sounded like
nothing
to me.
Fnatic.
I thought he said
I thought it was
leads
a
are
laser fuck
fucked.
boy.
I mean, if he said laser
Seen a
fuck
Valve
boy,
bot
then that's
connecting, but not capitalised upon.
Durka's
And
actually a
usually
Leeds United
Vitality's
fan, and he
want
said
to
Leeds
brawl
are
for that
fucked.
mid.
Yeah,
Fnatic,
yeah, that's
they
what
want
I
nothing
thought.
to do with it. They've got their eyes set
Which is
elsewhere.
actually not
So a
true,
lot of
'cause
times
they're
teams will avoid Alpha, but it
pretty
looks like
safe.
Vitality really trying to hunt him down. And
he also,
actually,
yeah, I guess
they
he also could have
corralled
said later
Fnatic
fuck
into
boy.
this A-long
but I
position
don't
where
know.
you can
Yeah,
I mean,
fuck boy.
I
ready to
can't
take them,
imagine
should they
Boaster
execute?
shouting at Durka
Back, they
later.
go elsewhere.
I mean, maybe he knows something we don't.
This is the kind of call that
Fucking
Boaster was making on
legendary,
Breeze
though.
before, where they would take that initial control and then rescind it. Maybe create a little bit of pressure elsewhere. You can see Chronicle already posted up in Garage, of course. He is key to building this picture right now for Vitality.
What a polite
Canthalong
circle.
as well. It's just a drone up mid as it stands.
I don't like it. The set size.
Jesus, this guy. Actually, if a caster doesn't do exactly what I do, I don't like it.
Seaboff behind, so he'll be the one trying to sell that fake later into the round, perhaps, or even
it's the
take
wrong
alert timing if
size.
this is a B finish.
That wasn't the wrong size. That was a nice little size.
Is it how you use the circle, not what size it is? Isn't it how you use the circle?
Already trying to feed them towards A. They walk in towards Chronicle and still
he's
able
not
to
hit.
Hey,
get
come on,
at
you
least
gotta
one.
win this.
They're
You have a great
Chronicle
timing.
getting rid of the Joker.
I'm just saying most people prefer a slightly bigger
Lean
circle.
on the edge. Alpha's
I'm
one
not
to
saying
man.
say, can't quite
Oh,
get
he
it.
doesn't get a
Alpha.
single kill and then
One,
comes
maybe
back.
two.
Why are you coming back? Take a fight, buddy. Take a fight. Someone other than Durka be confident enough to take a fight.
Oh, go on. What the Boaster? What a turn, what a kill.
He's on the long wrap and they don't
Later,
know about it.
fuckboy.
No, he does not.
Oh, they don't know where he
looking
is.
elsewhere,
They
but at least
don't.
that smoke has been deployed. The spam not good.
Oh, now they do.
And Vitality
that's
up
right.
to 3.
Okay,
Find
okay.
themselves at the bare minimum. A
I don't know,
lifeline.
Josh. If you're circling
Four
the
and a
right
pistol.
things
Lifeline which
over and
they'll
over
look to
again,
expand upon. That round
you never
got
miss a play. You
crazy.
just your
A
circles are
layered
hitting.
lurks On lurks. Alfie
The size of the circle matter?
value on this Cypher right now. Mini
think
was
you
talking
wanna-
about it on the desk. How
I think he
it's
wants to be
really Boaster's
slightly bigger
preference
and
to be crawling
slightly
around
bigger.
those set pieces of utility
And
like
I think the
camera
thickness
as well.
is probably the most important part.
Flick a little too much for him to handle there in the end.
I don't know. Hey, as long as my circle ain't zooming, you know.
But surely he can't control. Surely he's been given the size of circle that he's been given. You know, it's either that or.
That's not true.
To play for this part of the
That's not
map.
true.
That's not
There's
true.
lots
I've heard
things
of
you can
some
do to change. There's lots of things you can do.
Yeah, that's some really crazy technology that can.
He's maybe set on towards C with that kill.
Has science gone too far?
Alpha getting the information, going to be fed back to Boaster. Chronicles had a real.
What if you were to take another circle and put it around your circle? A ring, perhaps.
Nice. Okay, let's go. First good
Wait,
round.
hold on. They're doing it. They're
not doing shit.
Oh,
to really make it count.
That ultimate was
Fnatic
quite nice
looking
from
to
Siva.
confirm an advantage into the second
Napi has
half.
his
No
ultimate.
push down mid.
Prophet gone searching here through Garage,
Ooh.
and no
Timing.
The timing.
has the information.
Oh, you're getting 0.
And that's the big aspect to this. So Fnatic
The
should
save.
have this
Save,
round in
buddy.
the bag. Yampe still wants to make an attempt here,
Minus 200.
but you look at
Some
the setup
damage.
here.
50.
Everybody's ready
Save.
to swing on through. It's Fnatic up to
Shotgun?
7.
Is it not? Or is it 250?
I think you're right.
7th round secured. And again, it's Alpha finding the gaps
It's
in this
150.
setup.
Chronicle is feeding
having a
them, bro.
real hard
And
time.
I
He's playing this
actually,
map
my
so
brain
bad.
thought
Times
50.
where there's been a player
barely
off his
play
shoulder.
solo.
Maybe it was Durka, maybe Sayonara. one of the
Chronicle,
duelists
please
has
want some
shot.
mods of less.
But it has
Yeah,
been a
you can
problem
do
that needed to be
Ghosted.
addressed.
Or
And yeah,
even
you can
Alpha
see
Zone.
here
Or Hero.
immediately before
Of
the
course.
barriers
Watch some
even
VODs of
go
anybody
up,
good on this
there
map,
is
please.
presence brought to this area of the
Oh,
map
there
to
you
try
go.
and support it.
Big zoom.
Oh,
He's
no,
fucking
that's
heard you.
even
Has
worse.
heard
They
you.
want this. They want to go for that with the classics, and Fnatic show
They're gonna go straight to
Pick a lane, buddy. Which one do you
That's
want?
the difference, right? This is just basically a full eco, except for a couple of guns.
I'll be
Sayonara's
banded
already made
again.
past the camera,
Oh,
not
but he's
been
past it. He's
spotted,
past it.
though.
He's got a free kill.
Now this is where it gets interesting.
Yeah,
How
they've
many does he
cooked
want to
with this
hold
round.
out for? That's Sivov, 1 kill,
Oh,
at the very
I like
least.
the green.
There's
Gotta
Crashes,
be-
another.
Oh.
That sucks.
Do it again. Now you
One, and
will.
Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to be enough here.
Certainly not. You can now see Fnatic ready.
He was
As soon
moving
as
kinda
they
weird
see
though.
this Cypher, look, Boaster just fully pushing up C. He knows he's got a free C.
Those still trying to make themselves
Bruh.
an issue, and Boaster so far out.
Hey,
Clinching
camera
is
toggle,
Cam, you would see.
Very poorly.
I think at this point,
Nope, you won't
you're
see him
expecting
now.
a post plant and Vitality probably to just die to the spike.
Yeah, it's definitely shaping
Toggle,
up
bro,
that way. I think you can see
toggle.
the Boaster's calling has been a lot more intuitive so far here on Haven.
He's asleep at the wheel. How is he not
finding the site free?
togging every 10 seconds at least?
Walk-ups that a few of the players are making.
Cypher hasn't been great.
contact.
It must be said this man.
Nicely
Where
done.
my Cypher
and
doesn't have ADHD.
Vitality maybe still want to give this one a go, actually.
Medicated
You can see the
Cypher.
dart prepared here. Bolt pulled back by Yampi.
Hello?
Gaya's
The
gonna
break
attack
the
the
ball?
backside. Durka finds one with a classic. Could this really be
Hold
happening?
on, they're whiffing.
Okay, bro.
Oh, they're whiffing, he said.
He brings
I'll
us
be
right
honest.
back down to
Kayak is
earth.
frying. That is the 3rd time I've seen Durka run back
Again,
and
like,
die.
when you're playing
The board
Cypher
from
on
the
this
back.
map,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
particularly
yeah.
when you
Been
only
missing
ever
for
play
free,
Cypher
but
at
he was
C,
just relaxing in the
like
sunshine.
Vitality
When we
do,
got towards
it's very
Haven,
important that your
the
Cypher doesn't
N7
show
so
themselves.
Just
Because as
get
soon
in.
as Kron shows
Sacrifice
himself there
yourself.
randomly with a classic for no reason, like I say, Boaster can then just really walk onto C and know no one's there.
No, I mean, he's popping off, though. It's not just on the
It's
eco.
an eco.
And it's that kind of level that brought them to internationals.
One
in the
more round,
previous
Okay,
year.
they do go for a different
Kayak's
setup.
peak
Final
at
round.
Toronto,
I don't know. I think
it's fair
Fnatic
to
has
say.
secured the 9-3.
They've dodged the
Simon
fucking
was
off
able to
again.
carry on
Durka's been
throughout.
having a shit one.
From speaking
So
to him,
has
it's improvements that
Kron.
he's wanted to make personally, whether that's
They are so.
If Fnatic just win Haven
outside
on
of the
Lotus,
server to get
this will
back
be
up to that
a
level.
very big waste of time.
into
That breeds,
Haven.
man.
heading into what is a huge final round. We saw a 9-3
If it's not even
over
close.
Vitality on
Surely
Breeze.
they are not
This
going
now
to
their
be
pick.
doing a 20-second
Just 3 to their own name, but a 4th heading
Surely if they
into
were
an
gonna
attack
do it,
side,
All
which
retake A
we've
with
seen
just a.
improvements on.
Okay, you do have a Phoenix ult.
Is a huge opportunity. Got to be
Fnatic
thinking
are
about some of
pretty
the odds
slow.
that are up here, though.
Yeah, what's your contingencies? What's the
2 more hours and the
coming back
real
here?
games begin.
He's just on the cam right now, right?
Ah, yes. Crew versus EG, a real game.
Fnatic letting this clock run down. They've still not made their decision just yet.
They pulled
but
Durka
with
away
that
from
spike
A even
heading
more.
Towards that A side of the map, I'm expecting it to be an exec there.
Vitality's reading it though.
Plenty of player presence. Sayonara doesn't want to play it on the site itself because he has his own ult. Second lease at life. Opportunity to make this difficult.
There
If
he goes.
Fnatic do want to
He's going
execute,
health.
and as you can
He's
see
going
now,
health.
they start to prepare themselves.
Right.
Boaster, hands are busy, spike carrier with the ult trying to get into backside. There is no second layer here for Fnatic.
Big
Fully
deal.
committed,
It's
or so
fucking
you think.
cooking
The
it.
last
Wow.
25 seconds, they
Caught
start
by
to
it,
gut
but they
it
don't
out.
know about
Crashes and Gaia
Sion.
combining
He gets
to rid
nothing.
Sayonara of his life for the time being.
Meanwhile,
No dart breakers used off Phoenix ult. Round over.
Going to be massive. You can't even use the Cypher ult either.
You've had
and
no
they're running back
value. You've
wasted.
only
No,
lost
this
rounds
Molly
to
from
the
Sayonara
Sayonara
as
just
well.
biffed
Still a
his
couple
I
of
know,
touches
the
to his
Molly
name, and he'll try and instigate a way back through here. But both
Sio's
ready
Phoenix
to
has been
hold the
terrible.
line. Sivov by his side.
And Kron's Cypher has been worse.
Yeah, it's been
Scott
a rough
did
one.
not prep this map for them.
They should have picked Descent. They should have just picked Descent. But then they'd be on this map again anyways.
Oh, that's rough. Rough half.
London is just around the corner, and as a born and bred Londoner, I've been tasked with getting you ready for the event. London has been slandered for its poor cuisine, and honestly, I'm not having it anymore. We have an incredible range of food, which, yes, for the most part, isn't British. However, if you want something local, you can't go wrong with a chippy, a cheeky Nando's, a Greg sausage roll, and most importantly, a proper roast dinner. Bosh! Thankfully, Masters London is inside, as British summer normally means torrential rain. Make sure you're prepared with a raincoat or umbrella so you aren't caught out. With all of the wonderful sights of London, you might be wondering to yourself, how do I get around? And boy, have I got the answer for you. We've got the classic black cabs, the infamous red buses, and even the odd tuk-tuk. But the best has to be the London Underground. Sure, it can get a little bit crowded and maybe just a tad warm, but it will get you from A
Well,
to
there
B
are overground
comfortably.
trains as well.
Just make sure to mind the gap.
Sure, but he said the underground.
Yeah, but it all kind of counts. Part of the same system.
Was there ever an Asian release where we never saw him played like once at all in an official?
Yeah, Deadlock took ages. Deadlock and ISO took... Remember ISO before they buffed him?
Yeah.
Didn't a team try ISO though, and it just went poorly?
I don't think so.
I think somebody probably did.
I mean, someone is... I think you played
Lose
Mix.
the game. It's an FPS game.
Who played Mix?
DRG. Renshiro.
Wait,
really?
Okay, like, work.
Yeah, there was one game when he first came out. I think it was DRG. It was in China.
And they're going to London?
They stopped playing it. The other coach tweeted about it, being like, why did they troll?
I did not see that.
I know Tier 2 tried it and stuff, but...
It was your team, Zhao. DRG. They played it on both maps. They played it on like Bind and Lotus.
Listen, bro, I've taken out all bad memories from my team, so this map is also going to be gone in like 2 days.
Make it 3 out of 4. Yeah, we can consider.
I missed the FUT game because I was at work. Summarize it in one sentence.
Okay.
Butter going to fucking London, baby.
IGL diff.
Vitality now starting to congregate for what
But yes, to answer your question, both Deadlock and ISO were completely unplayable when they first came out.
It's a 4 versus 5 for Fnatic. Vitality were the ones,
And they were like in a row as well,
most
so
of
it was
last
even
night.
worse.
And looking at it here, Profek has to be on high alert because Crashies and Sivov have managed to walk down long, and with that first point of notice given, does he clear close? Thinking about it, but it's Sivov that strikes. In the meantime, Kayak caught in
They're just
transition.
going to end B here. They know the two players are
Kayak's
on.
dead. This round's so winnable.
That's a nice position for
And this is better. This is better.
Kron fucking lurking.
The classic, we don't know what we're doing, so they
In
don't.
this situation, the awareness of the walk
hold up, hold up.
That corrected now, a 4 versus 2.
They would have to do what, a 10-2?
I mean, what
For
was
no ulti?
ISO at first? The thing didn't, the vulnerable didn't suppress. It was just a vulnerable. You had to get a kill first before getting the shield.
I like those odds.
He's coming
They got an A4.
Yeah, he's that second
The
player.
wall was worse. Couldn't slow down the wall. I mean, he really was
Nice Kron.
3 on the pistol round from
terrible when he first came
genuinely.
out.
showing from Vitality already getting
Oh, the best
Weird.
option.
I tried to rally followers to channel London.
To get in behind them dust.
I mean, yeah, why not?
Right, we're gonna make this one clean. We've seen Vitality able to get the momentum.
Sometimes it's
on
good.
their
Sometimes you're
side.
late. Sometimes it takes an extra season. Sometimes, you know, you don't get the early bus. It's okay.
Yeah, I think as well in some of these rounds too, it's what we were speaking about earlier, what Yampi talked about in
Ult
the
didn't
week.
give you a shield, or
They
did it not?
sometimes
I
had a
can't
million
remember that.
ideas,
But
didn't know
I
what
mean,
to
I
choose.
remember ISO
Seeing
was
him
completely
putting his foot down.
shite when he first came out.
This playoffs environment, which
And
he also
Deadlock,
stated
well,
that he
what was the
prefers.
wall? The
Chance to
grav net
go
wasn't refreshable.
back-to-back, game day for game
The grav
day.
net was much smaller.
He said that there's less
The sonic
pressure in those
sensors
kinds
were
of
a lot
situations. I mean,
slower. Basically, they were two completely useless abilities. Gadgar, thanks for 26 months.
He's probably talking about that time to think.
When-
exactly. And
So
you
when
think
EMEA
towards
went
that BBL
live,
roster,
my wife came
when
into
they
my
did
room
get
before
time
she
to
went to
think
bed.
Gravnet had a
She looked at the
timer.
stream, she went,
really started to
Do I live in London? No, I don't.
because she
And that's
saw
what it's all about, right? I
Tombas.
feel like the freedom with this team bred disorder.
funny.
That disorder created
That's
contempt
very
and distrust
funny.
for the system.
I-
but now that
I
they've
couldn't
actually
believe it
had a chance to
happened.
bring it
So
together, you
good.
can then start to
I had to rewind it and
achieve a
pause
lot
it. And when
more,
she took a
really.
closer look, she's like, I know
that
he's
BBL
way
roster,
younger.
for example, they could make a comp change overnight, and you know that they would stick to it and find results. They had in the past.
Fine
See what the
garage.
future has in hold for now, but here, Vitality are slowly scaling their way
Remember
up
who you are.
into Alfia and Boaster, the two legacy players on this Fnatic side, and putting them in early graves. It should be a simple post-plant from here.
Yeah, I mean, it's a saving grace that Sevov can get one step closer to the run it back. As we've always said, 2 to 3 rounds. And, well, look at that post-plant success rate for Vitality. Just goes to show that that's probably going to be a win
See,
condition.
the thing, the West Midlands is also a county, but I'm not from the West Midlands county. I'm from the general area of the West Midlands.
That utility surplus that you have. And if
But I'm not from the county of West Midlands, because the county of West Midlands is... He's fucking Birmingham.
It's been a little middling.
I'm not from Birmingham.
For me, I think you saw a couple of times. Maybe the molly wasn't quite hitting.
Oh, Dirka's in for a shooting range here.
You guys are pretty fucking far away.
It is that you want to pick up the kills, though, because he's on the Ghost. A little bit of collateral in the arsenal, a chance to get the run it back online for the next. As long as he dies to Sivov here, it will be a guarantee that he has it. Better to find the kill.
Your bro's not gonna die.
Well, they're leaving him. No, they are just going to leave him.
Jesus Christ, that's so bad.
Yes.
Yeah, because you know
they've ruined his money.
You call that so much
That's
TMV.
it.
Someone's finally done it.
The kill, don't take the ulti orb, and you're going to hinder this next round, a bonus round, which was basically an in-zone flawless.
Less money, no ult orb. I mean, that is just...
Well, everyone else is...
Again, I still think that this play, like, teams play that situation. Obviously, that was a mistake by Sevov. That was terrible. But I still think that teams are playing. When you're playing against a Phoenix, they are going to run the Phoenix at you. No team is that dumb in 2026 to not do that. So you might as well just run into them and hope you don't meet the Phoenix, rather than let them choose the Phoenix to run into you.
Maybe catch this Phoenix.
Do they have anybody guarding the body again?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Profik is guarding the body this time.
He's so deep towards the
Yeah, Spike this time. There's no way he can die.
For utility, Sevov thinking about a re-entry.
That's
I mean, the reason he has Spike is they want to recycle his ultimate, right?
Guard it though, and this Spike now making its
I
way
would hope
over
so,
with
but
no
they probably
issues.
just
Looks like
forgot.
Fnatic might
Yeah, but
actually
they're
be
also just
considering a
lot
save in this
later
3 versus
It's gonna
5.
save, holy.
That's fine.
Diligent decision to make.
It's respectable. Sevov through mid, though. Is he looking for...
Yeah, he's looking for exits, right? Because remember, he's not got one of the better weapons. Actually, Fox a Vandal.
Now,
How long's that going to last?
They're not going to
YouTube
challenge
bugging?
him.
Long enough, I think. He
Refresh.
They're more concerned about him getting ultimates
Hold on,
than
let me-
keeping weapons.
Profek, the micro and vitality looking really good for the
He's like, whoa, what the
execute.
fuck?
And, yeah, winning
Shot him in
bonus,
the butt.
Huge chance for them.
It certainly is, and it seems that Vitality's slightly interested, not committing bodies to this, in terms of getting...
He knows.
Yeah, it certainly does. About getting these rifles. Crashes with just a pixel will work out, but not able to get another. And while the bloodbath ends up...
And then he just leaves Sevov alive. I mean, that's perfect. That's actually perfect.
Any more orbs.
This guy would have had
Winnable?
ultimate by now.
So Vitality winning yet another bonus round. A huge
Sevov
one
a
for
sub?
them. I
Yeah,
think
Sevov
one
is
of
a
the
sub
big
for
questions that we
Vekaj.
had coming out of the game
Vekaj
for
is
yesterday
ill.
Were they playing against
Isn't it a
Sevov
permanent
is
thing now?
subbing in. Sevov used to play for Vitality last year.
Actually now starting to find its feet, find its form, and get success on the stage.
The catch is moved to like inactive, so.
Yeah, Vekaj is inactive now.
Who's Pokemon Boy?
Fucking Boaster, because he likes opening Pokemon packs.
Yeah.
Hey, Pokemon Boy is fucking crazy. Did he just say, hey, Pokemon Boy, where's your money? I've got to go back and listen to that again.
He did, yeah. I think he means...
He's wallet shaming him.
No,
Wait,
no.
so he
I think
definitely
he's talking
called him Laser
in-game.
Fuckboy then.
I think he's talking
definitely
in-game
called
because
him
he's trying to
Laser
save.
Fuckboy.
Yeah, he's saying they're broke in game.
I don't think he's saying earnings check. I don't think he's fucking Baller TW earnings checking like he did to you.
I mean, he might be. He's probably spent a lot of money on Pokemon packs.
Yeah, but Boaster has also surely earned more than almost anyone in Valorant, no? If not the most.
I mean, they also had like a pop-up where they sold about $3,000 worth of
At
Pokemon
one point, Com had the highest Valorant earnings, but
After
I think
champs
it
with
might
Love.
be Ethan now because he's won champs
following.
twice.
Yeah, probably is.
Where?
It's not like a G2 player because they just keep winning the regionals.
No, you get a lot
Ethan-
more for
No,
winning
it's
champs.
Ethan.
Yeah.
Ethan's got the highest earnings,
Well-
then Chronicle, and then Boaster. So Boaster's
Ultimately
number 3.
decide who's the one
Oh,
to
do
come
we
out
have the
other
numbers
end
from
on
China?
top?
'Cause
Because
ConCon
for
might be up there.
Vitality, they're headed to London.
Yes,
For
we
Fnatic,
do have the
it's
numbers
the
from...
lower bracket.
No,
Well,
we don't.
yeah,
have
well,
the
you
numbers.
just mean in terms of like
Not where you want to
Valorant,
be.
like
They want to
Riot
head
giving out
towards London,
tournament
at least
prizes.
the third map themselves. Boaster
Yeah,
Oh, in that
and
regard.
also
Marshall.
Liquipedia
Yeah.
assumes that it's
Actually going for the full
Not like what
split.
their contract
even
is.
split.
Something
Yeah. We don't have a clue
underneath
what the contract is.
Yeah, Can Kobe makes a lot of issue.
And nothing lands. Yeah, I mean,
I'm Josie, thanks for the 26
towards
months.
that A side, but they will be interested in mid, and so are Vitality.
It's actually why Simon left, because in his contract, Kang got all of the champs wins.
He's out here early. He does get spotted by the cam. No player left behind.
Yeah, reclear to ensure. Trying to create a question
What
mark
is
towards
this,
the A
man?
side of the map as well. This is really well
I love
by
just saying
Yampi.
shit like that in our
Fnatic
coach
now
streams, and
feeling
then
a little bit stressed.
somebody
Yeah,
somewhere
nice
thinks
himself,
it's
shocked off and
serious.
Crashy's cancelled Yampi's drone, so
There was some bit that we
they're
had a while
slower
back
on this
that people
reclear
thought
now,
was
and that's actually
really
allowed
good.
Fnatic to move 4 players in black and orange shirts here, ready to receive the execute. Yeah, but look at Boaster, look at Chronicle towards the other side of the map. That's going to be a big point to
It's
keep
fake. They wrote
your
to
other
the way at 30.
26 HP. This is, I mean,
Don't
he's
get
running
twisted.
into
Look,
weirdly
fake
to 2
guys.
classics.
It's so fake. I've never seen something more fake in my life.
Durka walks
If he
in.
was to move on towards
Oh, hold up. What the hell?
Double whiffs.
Look at this!
Oh, what a whiff.
Fnatic!
And
The
Alpha
pistol's
jumped
hitting,
and landed back on the
Perfect
molly.
having to defend
Okay.
himself on site and get that spike back. Well,
Oh,
Fnatic now, they've got
no,
rifles on the
What a
road.
disaster
We're gonna have to see a
round,
1v2 clash, which is not even able to be attempted.
What a
If
disaster.
the idea is, if the protocol is that your outlaw player contacts into the site, you guys can't be right behind him sniffing his ass, otherwise you can never cancel.
Couldn't play from the information, time getting so low. Chronicle on the other side of the map.
Just get that big whiff,
It all just falls apart. There was so
which
much
is
utility
exactly what
that
Durga had.
Fnatic
Big
had,
fucking
not
whiff.
Just the numbers on site, and
He got done by a
Aggression
classic
taking
on
time.
backside, bro. Like,
the weapons picked up punish.
Crashy's
Right
sending
in
it
my
to
Crashy's
for
writing him a
Fnatic,
check.
for Vitality. Perhaps
Is
sending
he
them
saying
towards
that he's
third map.
poor and Crashies is going to give him a check?
Oh, the pressure on Crashies.
Okay,
Well,
okay,
he's
they
got
catch
to
Crashies
take
in the
one
Yampi
second.
spot.
Yeah,
They
this is
catch
certainly an
Crashies right in a little
execution,
letter
but
still.
Kayak, yeah, he's down in Suez.
When will Silvers
Expertly
learn
open,
playing
but
that spot
Kayak's
against
up here is
Neon
an issue, a
doesn't
lingering
work?
one which Sayonara
Yeah, it
will
is.
find surely.
please, Barrel, please.
I don't think
Sayonara,
so.
clear shit properly.
Kayak clear of the back scene and well, already denying the
Properly.
has got
In the
something
advantaged
through
position.
mid.
They have to push into it.
I don't give a fuck. I have hindsight. I will be Harry.
No, invested with the defense. They know where the players are, and one of them,
I mean, I've
Durga,
met you.
has
You
to
are
drop back
Harry.
into sight now.
True. Actually true. So I'm very warm all the time. This guy's double blind?
Oh my god, that
doing?
swing from Sayonara is crazy.
Sayonara?
That swing from Sayo is crazy, man.
Hello, I would like to trade.
Yeah,
Like,
he just
what the fuck?
he appeared out of the
Saving?
bush, could have
A
easily.
2v3?
What?
Yeah,
Why
another
didn't they commit to
situation
the
where
retake?
At a player advantage, and that's enough.
found
Brother,
nothing on
save
play.
till we lose. Why
He
not?
could be in for a killing.
He's about to
Yeah,
die.
he could, and he's looking for it to at least make the economy pay.
Ah, yes.
Instead,
Okay.
he is
Boss.
also traded out. So the operator
Did they get the op?
not
Did they want the
saved.
op?
What are they doing, man?
Ah, that last round's gonna haunt me.
Sayonara was
That's
right
fucked.
down there and Suez at the end looking for it, but this
It'd be
is
7-9 now?
incisive from Vitality to start the round.
Doesn't matter. They're still gonna
Great
win.
utility.
You're right.
instant
Just pass it.
keep
Pass it in the
taking
future.
that A-long space
Just keep faith. Sayo still has ult.
and carving out Kayak.
Feel pretty
as the
good
round
about Fnatic
progressed
running this
through
back.
Sayonara as well. I think we've got to keep tracking
7-10.
on some of these
Most
lurks.
devious
There's
scoreline in
getting caught
Valorant.
by Alpha yeah, there, and it remains to be seen whether that's a difference maker
Cringe.
in the following rounds.
Uh-oh.
And I think
Uh-oh.
towards Breeze, there was actually a lot of success through these locks that we saw from Chrome.
I
It
mean,
was
ban
usually
him.
with
Challenge pause.
A partner, right? And that's how Fnatic, oh sorry, Vitality
Odin
were buying
exploiting.
space.
Now that we know a challenge
Kayak
pause is a
on an
thing,
island though.
gotta
She's
see
already
more.
dealt damage. It's that classic
Gotta
story
see
of an
more.
American with an Odin in hand.
Give me the chance.
You motherfucker, bro.
Durka. He was the one who had taken the early hits.
Oh,
but
just-
It's such a
Vitality
good
are all the
fucking
way
dart
up to
timing
Use
to
your ult.
distract
Use your
one
ult.
person
Use your
with a
ult.
smoke pulse.
Sayonara holding on to this.
Use your
running
ult.
back,
Ult
has to be
him.
Cautious of the potential reclear. Drops a molly at the feet of the potential pursuance on the Fnatic side.
Now you ult.
That's when he then calls in the ability of his own, starting to create a little bit of space, making inroads towards the site and combining
Para
off
comes
the back
in
of that
late.
is the paranoia, but still.
The para comes in at the
Getting
perfect
caught.
time for no
In the
one to be
meantime,
there.
the rest of this
states
fight
over.
still not going the
Oh,
way
yeah, we're on map 3.
of Vitality. Profek up into short, waiting to see if a player
Maybe
will
it's starting to
walk
come
out
back
into the
around.
open.
Maybe nature's healing and my predictions are starting to return.
Maybe you're just a
Absolutely
coin
no
that got unlucky a
reason
couple times in a row.
to get moving here.
Damn.
Still light
Hold
on
on.
their feet as Prophet
Lose him.
finds the first.
Lose him.
That's where the
Wait.
second
Oh, go on,
is,
go
all
on,
of a sudden
Prophet,
there's
go
a
on, Prophet.
serious
And again,
issue. It's
maybe
only
it's
They
Silver's
know the
way.
Crashies is here. You know the Silver's here somewhere.
Double swing.
Yes! Go on! And now TP to the other side of the map. TP to the other side of the map.
Nice.
Straight into the Cypher setup, but...
That's fine.
Okay.
If he's popping cam, he's not here.
Yeah.
Break the trip as well. Break the trip. Break the
Alfie
trip.
has not been able to recover
Break the
a gun
trip
from
quickly.
this situation.
Do not break the trip.
He's
Break
still
the trip.
break.
Oh, actually happy to just jump over.
Oh, this is the god spot.
Play around the cage.
Oh, the reposition is actually so good.
That's fine.
It's from long.
He's not even going to think about
He thinks it's CT.
And he thinks,
knows
he's going to think he's
It's a bit
CT.
of a distraction.
We've already
Yeah,
tried.
I mean, it can't be long. It can't be long.
You gotta narrow it though.
Oh, he's cleared a lot here. He's actually cleared a ton.
Okay, this is
Garage rewrap? Is he thinking garage? But no, it's trip.
The trip's there.
I know, but he might be staying on the trip and waiting for the tap. It's a Spectre. He has a Spectre.
One-way smoke. One-way smoke? No, you've missed the timing.
Oh.
Oh my god, what a
yeah,
round,
Spectre
Profek.
won
What
it.
a fucking round, Profek.
Putting Vitality back in position.
Go on, man. Go on.
Rising star, man.
I mean, Fnatic, bro. Shoot a dart. What are we doing?
Struggle time and time again on here.
He's been the biggest
This is
difference
lovely from
since their recent
Profek. A
games.
huge clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 2v4 from the ex-BBL boys.
He almost lost that one.
Yeah, I mean, I like the way that Alpha played it. Get half tap and then swing on the furthest angle
remind your
possible.
opponents about. Yampy's saying it himself. It's a special feeling
Is
to
there
beat
no gun
these
that
teams,
Alpha could
but
have grabbed on his way
rivalry
to the
against
back to the
Fnatic is
safety side? I
personal.
feel like there was going to be
It
plenty
feels
of
that
them.
extra bit
All the
sweeter, and
deaths
if they could
were.
overturn
He
this
killed
9-3
Kron though.
half,
Actually, yeah, you're right. I don't know why.
What a way
Kron didn't have a
it
gun.
would be to qualify. Yampy over the years making.
Take action to a
Fnatic
decent
hard.
spot here.
So
Dirk
far.
is in trouble. Don't love this against the
I
Nico.
beg you. They always do this protocol where Durka buys an outlaw in these kind of rounds and then just walks in. And I swear to God, they never clear anything. Oh, thank
Lucky,
you.
lucky, lucky.
Yampy getting rid of the neon.
Do not go back C.
Sure, this is
Push your
an equal
advantage.
round, but we've seen
Durka
Fnatic get
is just going to
thrifties
walk
before.
into A with
That
the
could have
outlaw
been
and
a
figure out if
big
there's a
turning
stack there.
point.
No.
One
It's
player that
against
could
an eco.
make a difference is Alpha's
After
deep
you get a
deposit
first kill,
from
go B.
C-Long.
It's always
That
free.
remains to be seen.
No one's
It's
ever on B in
enabled
this
these
spot.
three players on the Fnatic side to make
No one's
a
ever
play.
going B.
eco, though.
What eco round is going B?
That leaves glaring
The stack
gaps in
sometimes
the
6 on
setup,
B.
though. Ones which
After you get a
Vitality are
kill.
ready to exploit. Boaster.
LeBoster James.
Poster is the
Low
stack.
dead
Classic
James.
identified through the old drone.
He missed
He'll
ping.
try and get out and not successful so
They got him.
far.
Le dead
For
James.
the ping
Crazy
betrays
He beat
him.
right back into their
Alpha now
sidelines.
Trying to get
They
this
know that the
flank
trip got
working,
broken
and
on
you
C.
can already see Chronicle has an idea. Top of the cam, brings
Nice.
Alpha round, and at this
9-10.
point in time,
9-10
All right,
is
there we go,
possible.
there we go, there we go. Sayonara's going to build up to an ult. Sayo, chase this kill. Chase this kill, Sayo.
To what Fnatic want to try and do
Yampy,
on
do
their
not steal
defender
this.
side.
Yes, Yampy,
Liberties
great
the
patience.
space which-
Send
Would
him
you go
after
this
him.
way?
Send the
Other
dog
way,
on
other
him.
way, brother, other way.
Sayonara, send the dogs.
Vitality moving themselves into a really strong position now, and you can see Durka is the one on the
Durka,
hunt.
what are
with
you
this
hunting
bandit.
for?
Let him hunt, bro.
As are the rest, seeing if they can find anything at the end here. On points more
What?
than anything.
You
As
greedy
the gap
motherfucker.
is
How many
reduced
kills did you get on the
to
first map?
one.
You are not satiated?
A huge gun round coming up, which could very
He killed
well
him right as
settle the fate
Sayonara arrived.
of this second map.
Yeah.
Here we go. I mean, it's
There is
getting
still
close.
timeouts in play for either team should they want to go for it. Still interjections from either coach to be had. And I think at this point in the game, this is where we're going to start to see those timeouts come through.
Oh, no timeout.
It's the info from Yampy in these last couple which have made such a difference as well. The reveals that he's been able to land.
Double. Oh, no, they
Alpha has
double
Odin.
it.
Alpha has Odin to punish the
Excluded
ult orb.
from the initial exchange. Vitality taking C-Long control. That orb
Not in
pressures
position.
He's not ready.
No? He's not
It's
going
gone.
for it?
easier of the couple
Okay, so
to
that's
try
not
and
what the
take,
Odin
and
is for then,
Sayonara
presumably.
with it already onboarded, one away.
Is it for garage
from his
spam off the
run it
trip?
back. With Kayak on this line.
Yeah, looks like it.
I don't like seeing Alpha
Not
with
for a
an
minute,
Odin.
Vitality
Yeah,
could
can he
possibly be
spam
heading
the
back
run it
towards
back body or
You can
something?
see
No,
right
he
now
doesn't even have
Fnatic's
the.
positions.
It's
very
just spam.
reserved. Yeah. I think there was a spawn smoke in there
He's
as
aiming
well
too
from
high.
Fnatic, maybe
You can
just
spam off the
testing
trip break
whether
as well,
Vitality
not
had
just
dropped
the
all
trip.
the way back or not.
Yeah.
Will
Lighten
reclear
someone
with the
up.
drone, of course.
Oh, they're not going for a C split.
Still
What
looking
even
to
is
see
this
if
round?
Sayonara can get that
What?
combo up. It's the micro with
Oh,
the
that he thinks he's
I mean, now
waiting
you
behind
don't
it.
do the
really
ult
good at
from
doing
there.
on their executes.
Shock Dart to possibly
What
hit
is this
towards
round?
B main. There's no traps
They're making
there,
it
but
look like a
you can see
hit,
right now,
and then they're going to
Vitality
seize
trying to clear out
Now you
Barry.
all this guy.
They might
Now
also
you
think that
Phoenix all this
Sova
guy.
is the one with the Odin and not Alpha.
Confirmation whether that trap is still
Yeah.
alive.
Yeah,
It
he's
is
very
the
flat.
case. It will be destroyed by Vitality.
And
Oh,
Trying
here's the
to
defense ult.
Get a retake started
Oh,
through that
perfect,
Hunter's
nearly
Fury,
got
but
it
it
by
gets
that.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
that's
minute
spicy.
nothing.
Sick.
Yeah, that's quite nice actually. Sayonara's going to have a post-plant ult here. But is the post-plant ult even that good?
Not when he's going
Full
low,
dropping
yeah.
off sight. Full dropping off sight against Roasted with the smoke.
yeah,
It's fine. They're all back in
And then
now.
back in now before the retake?
That's
What are
fine.
they cooking, bro?
it's buying time, I guess.
It's buying a
Body
lot.
block.
Oh, and then they're body blocking each other. What the fuck are they doing?
Okay,
Okay,
they are
Yampi's got to
trolling.
win this round with the world's biggest.
Oh.
What? It's shite. It's shite. It's lucky.
He has the Yang. He has the Yang.
It's better to be lucky than good. It's better to be lucky than
Died to
good.
the wall. Poster
No fucking way. There's no way.
Oh
you
my god, what is that
kill a
garbage
teammate
round?
sideshow style.
Playing in Prophet.
Poster
that
died
garbage
to
round?
snipe off
The
the
spam,
wall.
the savior as well. As Fnatic wanted to gain some ground early through the Hunter's Fury.
Oh, Durka, you magician.
Sevo kills Boaster with the wall. I don't know how
Sevo
that
forgets
happened.
he's not playing for Vitality.
Oh my goodness. Questions we wish we had the answer to. And yeah,
They're gonna
actually,
time
even
out.
just the
They didn't
call
time
there from
out.
Scott saying don't time out. Vitality are in
No, Scott
complete
was saying
control
they're
right
gonna
now.
time
Yeah, they do not want to late.
They
Yeah,
didn't.
fuck you, Kayak.
Vitality
Let's go.
making it hot.
Full aggro on an eco? Oh no. How is this happening, man?
It's so fucking good, dude. Today is just the day of upsets. Today is the day of upsets.
Dude, Fnatic run this round to punish this type of eco aggression.
I mean, if you would have told me at the start of the day there's gonna be one seed today that wins,
To a potential.
I would not have been feeling great about my team's chances.
Fnatic, one of the
Would
teams
have
that
thought
you were
that
maybe
I was
expecting to
watching
be
a fucking
the
global
real
event.
front runner.
Come on.
It's an in-zone
Come
power.
on.
Oh my
Liquid already
god.
behind them. We've seen
Oh
how
my
their
god. And
previous
I am
global
not
events
gonna
have
watch
gone.
Crew
A strong
EG.
Vitality
What am I
does lean
doing?
into a
Why would
strong
I? I mean,
Bro,
have
it's
to.
no. You are missing the point. America's is different.
right, because it's not in playoffs.
It's not in playoffs
are
at
the
one, but
upset.
America's is just fucking dull.
No, there's been an infection, bro.
America's is always the dull
America's is not
region.
dull.
The
They're
same fucking team won three in a
100
row.
Thieves beat Crew. G2 and NRG are both losing a lot. 100 Thieves just beat Crew
G2
last
won
week.
three
What are we
in a
talking
row.
about?
And then didn't even win
They
an
started
international.
0-2.
Your domestic seasons are
Go on.
shite.
The it's
Sen and
different.
G2
It's
literally
different.
all the time. Oh, good for you. And then this time it's going
But
to be
I
fucking...
agree.
This year it's going to be Crew and MIBR.
These matches tonight are going to be chill.
That
They're
is
going to be
correct,
relaxed. The winners are going to win.
In fact, predict Crew and MIBR.
If EG beat Crew, that would be the biggest upset of the year.
If that happens, Dan Dryad's going to show up in my
Yeah.
apartment with a fucking knife.
I hate that Shio's random delusion is coming together. I can't believe it's happening. I'm just living the moment.
Oh shit!
Believe in the vibes.
It's like the global game earlier. Like I actually at some points could not believe what I was watching. I was like, how the fuck has this happened?
I mean, we gave you
It's
quite a
incredible.
bit of shit on Bloodfathers.
Respectfully so, though, you know?
Mid control.
Respectfully so.
What do you mean
Chip damage at the start.
that it was
No, like, I should get chipped for the way I'm presenting it and, like, how I'm getting to that
The
point.
way you're
100%, but, like,
presenting it.
Long here is Durkus trying to make
It wasn't
Fake,
just a bad
but they
take.
haven't
Your
bought it.
explanation was bad.
Don't bend, don't break.
No, I just
The
feel like,
setup is
you know,
still
I can be
quite
a bit much
strong towards
sometimes.
C, where Vitality ahead.
But trust the process, clearly.
This is
I'll
going to
fight
be
through the
one
pain.
for the ages,
Apparently.
especially this round.
All right,
they bait out the ult.
Vitality.
Nice.
They're playing
Oh, good bait and good
Oh,
insult.
perfect.
Perfect.
Good save. Can he
Perfect is
kill the Phoenix?
activated.
Can he kill the Phoenix?
And it's actually B with the end of
Wow.
No one is looking to try to peel at all for Cvov.
Oh, the Prophet's not ready for this.
No, neither of them are. Neither of
But
them
he's
are.
got an option.
They're both walking knife out.
Prophet doesn't know what to smoke.
Map and match point in sight. London
Oh
point.
my god.
They are 10 to the fucking half.
Oh my god.
No!
One versus three. It's alright, it's alright. That's so clean. I mean, it's not clean, it's fucking chaos. It's crazy, it's absolute chaos. It's ridiculous. Who fed Fnatic hallucinogens before the game? Well, what did? No one look at this! I mean, this was a really nice insert, but they just abandoned Seavoff and then Kayak wanders over with his knife out.
But they've been like this the whole time. They have such a weak side half the time on this map, man.
I mean,
Nobody understands.
Yeah,
They've never
you
been
were saying
punished for
it. You were saying it.
They've never been punished. It's you know, I'll use the TMV term. They're
Usurping of
frauds.
the throne,
Yeah.
perhaps. When you look back at Fnatic's
my
previous
God.
stage ones, it should be them set up to head home with a red carpet roll
Is your
out.
orc's name pronounced FUT or FUT?
They've still got a couple chances
Uh,
to make it so.
I think it's
Kayak,
FUT.
All good, all
the
good.
equalizer does catch
This has got
Chronicle,
OT
and as we
written on
should
it, I'm
expect,
afraid.
It does.
Superstar like
It's
Kayak
got OT
Oh,
written all over it.
no.
have minds of their own,
Yeah,
ideas
I
of their
see
own.
Fnatic taking this
Zeriklia
overtime.
Being famed by Yampy.
Yes.
The body
My
shots
demon.
for the-
Perfect.
Crashies.
Here in the corner.
To be fair, you did say at one
Eyes
point
on
you
his
saw Fnatic
position.
running it back, and here we
So
are.
the timing of the drone has to be perfect if he opts for
It's
it.
fine, they have two
rooted to
chances.
the ground, should he choose to invest. And as you can see, Fnatic making their way.
I'm
Timing
gonna
on
get
this
on A,
flank is
right?
pretty
It's
fast.
up to you,
I
Yampy.
also
It's up to
say
you,
Oh,
buddy.
perfect position, Yampy. Perfect position.
Come
Love
on.
this shit.
Come on.
Get
Don't
two.
move,
Just
don't
stay
move.
here.
Get two.
Just stay here.
Yes.
Oh, what are you? You're moving off the angle and getting run down. Oh, wait, he dodged it.
No. Nerf the agent, man, already.
Oh, Durkee.
5 on 2.
It's okay. That's
Now
enough.
4 on
Sayonara.
2.
Save the round.
Sayonara, lots of work to do
One.
himself, and ult to fall back on if he needs it. Both to split
Ult it.
up from the player. No
Okay,
way to
Perfect,
capitalize
you have to
off
win.
of
Nice
it.
molly. Nice molly.
His own
ulted.
He TP the Omen ulted behind it. He doesn't know.
Wow.
Paranoid. He had no idea. That's an insane outplay by
Is it planning
Boaster.
for him?
Actually,
Playing
kinda
out from
crazy.
heaven. Time getting low.
He's got a
One
one-way.
kill could be enough to
Yeah.
be
He's
got a
stopped,
one-way.
and if he gets
It's
it
too
right,
slow.
That diffuse is being stuck. Crashes
Oh.
hands to Busy. And Fnatic will extend.
Anonymous Gifter, thanks for the tier 1 to bold fuck.
Dude, that's actually such a nice outplay. by
That's the
Boaster.
sickest Omen play I've seen, man. Like, what the
Yeah,
hell?
that was so nice.
It's giant versus giant. And at this point, has the
Perfect
pressure.
needs to comment for him.
Yeah, he does. He definitely does.
Absolutely. You have to withstand it now.
Bro, they all go into their native language in a 2vx.
We have the round.
We have the round, he
have the
says.
round. We have the round.
He doesn't call the time
have
out.
the round.
Trusts the round, pal.
Oh, they're going garage.
Oh,
They're
and
going
Kayak's
C-stack
walking down mid.
immediately.
Kayak's ready. He's walking down mid to try to punish the ult.
For this final round
Wrong.
of regulation. And
They
it
do
starts
this.
off
They literally
with a
garage ult
mid-piece.
every time they have a Phoenix ult.
Players trenched in garage.
Y'all people figure it out. They'll double back A.
When the coach said we've got the round, he meant, the only round we've got. Oh,
No one's here to punish though.
Oh no.
It's over.
It's just one.
Oh.
It's over.
Nice.
Ooh, hold on, hold on.
Perfect's doing it again.
Don't call it too early.
Perfect
TP'd in spawn.
Oh, he got killed by Boaster. It's just Yampy now.
Oh.
One.
It would be a great attack.
Hell, man, it is going OT.
Oh, no.
Safe again.
Overtime. Life breathed back into the beating hearts of Fnatic.
Oh, this is
as they're
ridiculous.
still
Oh,
winning.
this is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous.
Overtime required to settle the
Man,
difference.
imagine
on
they had
paper, but
any
what
other
difference
Phoenix ult round.
This could be.
Yeah.
Vitality's mid-play.
If they hit that at A, dude, that would have been.
Planned for on the Fnatic
That's
side.
Sack Swift.
The Sayonara Phoenix needs
Thanks
so
for the 3 months.
Jesus. He's hitting some nice shots, but like his
There we go.
actual
Deficit on the half to then not
gameplay
close
is
out what is your own map
the
pick.
decision making and
qualify
usage of
for
the
that international
utility and stuff
event
is so subpar.
Could be a very difficult one to shake if we head to the decider.
Who can win a defense round?
No, you're giving yourself a chance if you're Fnatic, even if you're Vitality, right? Considering.
I mean, no
how
ults.
far back-
Vitality have a chance. No, they can't fuck
Vitality
themselves
to start
over.
on that defense.
Oh,
Diffuser,
they're fighting.
whoever
They're fighting
is
short.
able to crack this side is the one who will probably come out on it.
That's not how you do that, surely.
Also relies upon Vitality finding the answers for their own attack side, of course. Couple of opportunities already missed to take it home. Now looking at it, Profek the one to make the bold play.
Profek the
He's
playmaker.
walking down C long early and has just spotted Boaster. The spam, not enough for the kill, but dropped down to 42.
Well. Yeah, and also destroying a key part of the setup for Fnatic in terms of information.
Leaving a Cypher setup
They're
behind.
looking at NB.
So what is the read on the Fnatic side here? Ooh. Can see those
Fully leaving A. Hold on.
Oh man, Vitality.
They got a read. They got a hard read.
Oh, the Vitality read is so nice.
The spam.
Boaster has the spike up top. Boaster has the spike up top.
Okay.
He dropped and he's planted.
Perfect. Try and push out.
Oh. Remember, Vitality are player down.
So the next fight has to go their
Phoenix
way.
is quite good.
Enough for Vitality, it is against them. And
Oh my god.
Oh man, I don't have time for Lotus. I don't have
still hold up in backside here. But Fnatic overwhelming them on B as it stands.
Side fight.
Only good for the one.
That's
and
Joe,
with Chronicle
buddy.
left behind, it is too tall a task, or so you would feel. One deep into the 1v4.
He's not winning 1v4, buddy.
Too many angles to cover. With the smoke up in his face.
While he's
and the tag
darted.
revealing his
While
position.
he's darted.
Fnatic will be the first to get a chance
Yeah.
at the map in OT. When you have the fans behind you like this, of
Vitality
course
had
Fnatic are going to come back.
to go to London.
13 to 12.
Come on, guys.
Advantage
Come
towards
on.
the team now on defense, right? And we said it, the defensive side is ultimately going to be the most difficult.
Looked like Vitality had the right ideas, but it's Kayak's opening kill which makes the most amount of difference in my eyes.
Oh
I
no.
agree. The operator for him though,
Kayak
glass
off.
cannon, and questions going to be asked of
Are
the
my eyes feeling
Lord.
better? No,
He's
they're feeling
already
quite
out
bad,
on
to be
long.
honest.
That's one way.
Not as bad as
One
yesterday,
way.
I would
It's
say,
difficult.
but
He's trying to have to escape.
pretty
Derka
bad.
on the hunt. Can't grab the
try,
kill.
Derka. Nice
the pressure
try.
put on.
Big investment of utility to make that initial duel work for them. And no sighting yet on the
yesterday I made a
operator, or so
terrible
you would
mistake.
think.
After my stream ended, I thought, you know what?
Derka's
Let's have
still
a
wary as
relaxing bath.
Vitality start to mid-round this from their
But then that caused me even more problems, though, because then obviously it's very, you know, wet.
It's where you want to see
But then as soon as I got out of the bath, it was very dry and my eyes were stinging like fucking
Yampi's
crazy.
gonna drone here to try to sell an A
Anyway.
hit.
because right now
And then
I don't think they're
a lot
gonna.
of the
Are they
fakes.
gonna bite though when there's nothing else?
Wary of
They
the
smoke
operator. You can
heaven.
see that's why he's
Yeah, but there's
diligently
nothing
clearing
else. There's
every
no
corner.
scaling.
Ah,
Just see a
Yampi's still
shot.
calling 2021 round. Sliggy must have taught him this one.
Info dart prep used, doesn't get any information.
Hold
also
on,
his family-
he got a kill
killed
on him.
Kayak though.
On the other hand, certainly great hitting head.
Crashies?
He jumped down!
Sivo, was that a
What?
flash?
The flash.
How does that even happen?
Don't go to alpha. Time.
His Vitality line up, ready to challenge.
Oh, what?
Oh my god, Sayonara. Oh my god. Sayonara's been possessed by the gods.
2v1 for Boaster.
What is that dart?
He missed the
So they don't
dart!
catch him on the way back in. The paranoia good. He's looking for the next fight. The TP gives an audible. He does have a smoke.
Boaster's pretty decent in the clutch, man. Don't write off Boaster in the clutch. He can win
They've already
1v2s.
And Boaster making use of every
I do like the
minute,
Sayonara
every
repush backside.
second they could
Oh, there's the
possibly
smoke?
get. As he
It's a
comes
you
bad
have to-
smoke. You can
top of
see the edge of the
spike, he's getting
defuse, no?
nice whatsoever.
No, I don't think so.
We're going another round. So that defensive issue persists.
And obviously, they win the round, but if they lost the
Equally
round
as
off
much
that, I was
as
going to say
Vitality.
Yampi's that was worth in stacks instead of fever on.
Oh my god, look at how bad that flood is.
Let's see, thanks for the 22 months.
Sivo flash or who? How the fuck was
Yes,
it
it was
so blind?
Sivov. Sivov flashed through and full blinded
It's not
crashes.
enough.
Certainly not. We go again.
Come
Be
on.
careful with the flash.
Come on,
brother.
Vitality.
Fnatic on the A lobby.
It's this area of the map
Just hit
where they
A.
had a lot of
Just
success.
scale
with
hit
some
A.
of those
Fnatic
quick
have
exits.
this.
Oh, they're
It
slowing
actually
it
looks like
down.
They might have just cancelled it. And it's Derka with the op this time.
Gonna give it an attempt, cannot
Oh.
connect. Sayonara though, given the ultimate orb,
Come on, Durkee.
They're not
Instant
going to run with the
reposition from
stack.
Derka here as well to maybe try and checkmate any player progression.
Gonna run with
into-
another
They're gonna
B
drone
hit.
to get Derka on a deep angle short and then they can rotate off.
Will then be looking at a rotation, but Fnatic
He's gonna
understand.
get
Here comes
drone
a counter
counter
crash
crash.
with crashes.
Yeah.
But can he tuck?
you should
Oh
expect
no, he doesn't tuck.
recleared through
taking
the
an
zone,
ulti?
brings
Did
him
they think
off
about
the lane, but
Sayonara, though?
Sayonara is
They're going
still
to B.
here.
They're going straight to B. They're about to exit.
Confirmation that the Sova was
Oh!
there, but yeah, look at Vitality.
Yeah,
They
just
know
another
it's gonna
B
be
hit.
another
They
B
found
play.
a gap.
Sure, how
No
much
one's ever playing on
this
site.
time?
But Vitality
Okay, guys,
are
you
here.
failed this
Present
3
and ready to
times.
defend this B side.
Win
At the
this
moment's
time.
notice, and
Good
at the
pick.
Oh, what a timing.
back, it's Yampi to find
Nerf
the
the
first kill.
agent!
Kayak does trade. Chronicle still
Durka got
hanging
him.
around in this
Nice.
close
And
quarters.
Trophec's playing well as
planted.
well. They've denied the plant too.
Come on, don't troll.
They're running it down. They're running it down. Oh my god, this is it. 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 Come on.
First defensive round looks like it will
Hey,
go to
but
Vitality.
they're winning the defense
Special
side.
miracle from
They're winning
Fnatic.
defense.
I'm just giving you a factual statement, Shayo.
Alpha, yeah, given
Factually, you're going out 0-2 in London.
Not as much as he would like behind that Cypher trap. No, but he does have time to play with, and that's going to be his biggest advantage in a 1 versus 4. Cam to play off, if anything, but Chronicle can match him for it. The odds stacked heavily against them as Vitality continue
I'm not playing in London.
towards the map, which would send them to
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Opportunity now granted to
No
them
problem.
on their attack side. Yeah, it's brilliantly done. Vitality know where the B or where
We're on the
hits
same
coming
team,
through.
TMV, man.
The
We're on
immediate
the
No,
same
no,
team.
yeah, I want them to win. I want them to win.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, just
Don't
call
make
it.
me-
You
I
can't
don't
say
wanna
we're on the
fight
same
you.
team after you've cooked me.
You're fucking, you're giving me rationale, bro. I need belief.
Bring together
I don't need the stats.
this double duelist for Fnatic.
Oh my god, they're
Phoenix
gonna
looking
win.
so
They're gonna
good in
win.
its
This is
first
it.
outing. Of
Please.
course,
Guys,
they've
look
got-
in. This is the round.
Yeah, and uncharacteristically,
Vitality
Yampi
2-0
very
Fnatic
quiet
and go to
after
London at
one
the end of this round.
Looking to settle the nerves of
My first
Vitality.
seed.
Yeah, calm them down a bit. I mean, for an emotional
God,
leader,
if FUT
sometimes you
beat
do just need to be
Vitality
able
for
to
the
play
first
both
seed,
sides
then
of the
I'll
coin.
laugh you.
Yeah.
Then
Shut the fuck
then
up.
I'll get
Shut
the last
the
laugh.
fuck
Let's let them get there, man, please.
They're taking an ult orb. They've got Sayonara's Phoenix ult.
Yeah,
And
they
they're going
think
and taking the
they
angle
hold
as
that.
well.
Angle, though. The ang. They're walking into the god
It's
ang.
the smoke up that makes you
Who
wonder.
was
It's
that
kinda
that took
crazy to be
3
defaulting
ults
for
on
a
Lotus
Phoenix
for an ult?
HLC.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Usual combination. But this is
The
what
U-wall?
Vitality have done time and time again.
Into
Put a
drone?
blaze wall up,
Ascent
create a
strat?
question mark, and look how far back
Oh,
Kayak
he didn't
is
see him. He
going.
didn't see him.
Oh, I mean, he's
The Jaws music begins.
Spot. It's time in the sun.
Durka's being cautious about
Kayak
it.
looking down the lens.
Kayak
Nah, he's
Durant
walking into this.
And Vitality
versus Ladurka
about
James.
To walk in.
Yampy, it's only Yampy.
They're
Yeah.
gonna think
They're
it's
trying to run that same fucking A fake.
Go back to A now. Go back to A. Yampy, you mid-round genius.
No, you don't have a Sylvie utility. You don't know where he
Oh,
is.
they redrone it too.
They didn't hear the redrone either.
Fuck it. Just use your talent. Win the game, Kron. Remember who you are.
Oh, we ended on B in 3 rounds of OT.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Kron! He's inside the smoke already. Chronicle, he's having a Kron round. He remembered who he was.
The light at the end of the
Hold on,
tunnel shining
hold
on Vitality
2v3.
at last. 8 consecutive losses. Could this be the one they overturn?
And they have to retake with an operator. This is going to be so difficult for Fnatic.
Sits all on
Oh my god,
Alpha
Sayo's
again
going to
try
close
and
it.
make something
Sayo's going to close
happen,
it.
but hasn't
He has ult.
considered-
Oh, he's got a Phoenix ult as well. Oh my god, he's shit on them. They're going to London. Vitality. How have all of these upsets happened in one day? How have all of these happened? How have they
They
all
say every mountain is within reach if you just keep climbing. Vitality.
Wait, are Vitality on the paper Rex arc? Looks shit during the groups.
Ah, Yampy.
How much it means to that contingent of players from last year. Winning the 2 games in stage 2 that they felt would send
Wow.
them to champions.
They did it.
But it wasn't enough. And this time, it's Liquid, it's Fnatic, it's the ones that have always denied them that glory.
That's fucking crazy. That's fucking
This is
crazy.
Valorant.
Working Sean, thanks for the 22 months.
I can't wait to predict them every game at London.
Oh my god.
What has
That is
happened
cinema.
today?
What a cinema day of Valorant.
I know.
But absolutely ridiculous. Like, bro, this game is unpredictable. Like, it's actually just, why do we even bother?
That's what I'm saying.
Why
That's
do
what
we
I'm trying
try?
to say.
I mean,
No, I think you're the most sensible person in the Valorant analysis.
yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think you're the
I
most sensible
personally-
person.
I find it impossible to predict this game. Like everything that I say.
Yeah, you are the coin at this point, buddy.
With what they've managed to achieve,
over these
Ridiculous.
last couple of weeks.
Absolutely.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you can see the smiles on the faces finally.
This is amazing for FUT. Give me the fucking worst Masters of all time.
CD and 100
just fallen short. Finally, they can be one of the.
Give me a bunch of fucking gluers. It's so we got 3 Chinese teams.
I mean, we don't
global full
even know if
sets who
it's
have
going to be Fnatic.
I mean, I guess Talon did go to an international, didn't they?
They made it to Champs 24.
Yeah. Well, how many of that
Spank
team has
Theory
been to an international?
Has never had a better day. Spank
It
Theory
hasn't.
has never had a better day.
Yep.
I told you.
9
it's
losses
beyond
in a
Spank
row.
Theory.
Global Esports get the win. 8 losses in
said-
a row.
did-
Vitality get the win.
Did I not
Holy-
say it yesterday? It's no longer
Yeah.
Spank Theory. It's
Okay.
Egg Theory.
Your emotions right
Yeah,
now.
they're
Are you able to
pegging.
even
They're
control
pegging.
them?
A little bit, yeah.
And where is it though? Like how ecstatic are you of the fact that you guys have not only qualified to London, but you did it beating Fnatic?
Yeah, I mean, I feel amazing. The team feels amazing. After a rough group stage, it was like once Ethereum Fire qualified us, we were like, let's make the most out of it and just have
I am going to
the
bed.
most fun we can. And
Good
just,
night.
you know,
Good night.
try
My
our
predictions
best. And I
for
think,
Americas are out there.
for
I
the
will
last
wake up
couple
and
weeks,
see
we put in
what
so much
happens.
work, and like everyone put their hearts in to kind of like qualify. And I haven't qualified for like 3 events previously, so for me it's like big because I
And this
can
is
go
insane.
back, you know, to international events, which I probably shine probably the most in them.
It's that extra cherry on top for you, I guess we could say there. And of course, the manner that you guys did it, that map
Am I doing
number one, it was
Americas?
Fnatic's choice. It felt like you just dominated them
I
on
don't
it.
think so.
And now we're forced to overtime. I see a
don't
bit of an
think so.
energy shift happening.
Because I think
between
my
the
eyes
team.
hurt
You guys
so
are
much that I
standing
just
up,
want to
shouting a lot
sleep.
during
Like, I'll
regular
probably
time, but
sleep
when
at
it hit
like
overtime, it
11.
was much more calm. What was the idea behind doing that?
So that would be like 1 map.
I mean, just focusing on ourselves. And
Crew
I
are
think
gonna win.
map one went really well and we were
Okay,
loose,
maybe
and I
100
think
Thieves
up
win,
to
maybe
kind
they
of, like,
don't.
put on a good fight, and once we got close,
When is
and,
the
like,
Sen
we got to,
NRG
like,
game?
Loosen up a bit, don't be afraid to play, and like things.
If 100
will
Thieves
go
don't win, then
south,
that game
because
doesn't
that's,
really
I feel
mean.
like,
Well, I mean, it means
against
4th
Liquids,
seed.
we were
Oh, it's
kinda
the
too
last
tight,
game.
in some moments, and like tense that we were scared to play a bit. But I think today we.
Why couldn't they
nailed
swap
it
these games
perfectly.
around, man?
And would you say that that was the key difference of, you know, past Vitality
Yeah, I'll read
going
Shio.
up against
Shio, are you
Fnatic
gonna
to
keep
save
streaming?
Vitality?
Yeah, of course.
To
Okay,
Americas?
and then last one as well.
I'm going
is
the
a
whole
lot
way
of
through
fans
Americas,
watching
yeah.
only in the arena
Okay.
at home. Do you have any words for them?
I don't think
supporting
I'm
you
going to
guys
be able
for
to
so
do
long?
it. My eyes are shot.
Thank you to all the
You're chilling
Vitality
out? No worries.
fans.
I'll be
got
here.
a lot of support. And,
If you decide to come back for the
follow
banger.
through, and
I'll be
really happy
I'll be
to
like
win this
watch the
org
first
and
map or
win
something,
and
but
get to
I
London final again,
can't
after
focus.
the Bangkok.
All right, bet.
Durgan, thank you so
All
much
good.
for joining me.
Fnatic play
Congratulations
Heretics
again.
or
What a phenomenal
BBL?
A game of Valorant we got to see today.
Holy,
But not
I
only
mean,
just Durgan,
that'll
but
be
gonna give
another
us some
banger.
thoughts. We're going to head on back to the desk and
The
have
way
our
this
post
game
play
went?
for some more Vitality winners.
Welcome to the post plant. Yampy.
I think we just watched a fucking mini nightmare. Fnatic losing, having to watch 2 Turkish teams. A Turkish team is going to London. Wow, that's insane. I mean, that's an interesting bracket. I'm not sure many people will have had that as their bracket. Oh yeah, go and watch the FUT game. I mean, that was a great game. I mean, was it a great game? It was a great game in some aspects. I mean, Fnatic should still be favored to go through. But is it possible? Like, again, I would say the same thing, like... There's... Obviously, Fnatic will be favored. Could Eternal Fire beat Fnatic? I think it's possible if they catch them on a bad day. Is it possible Heretics beat Fnatic if they're playing well? Maybe. Liquid, we saw that happen earlier on. Liquid always make masters. I think from this, if Liquid make it through this road, they are never not making a masters ever again. No, I actually feel pretty good about Paper X's chances still. The thing about Paper Rex is RRQ aren't very good, DFM aren't very good, DRX aren't very good, and Nongshim probably won't be very good. There is maybe a chance Nongshim are good, but they're not very good. T1 obviously are a threat, but I just don't think they'll lose. I just really don't think they'll lose. I think Fnatic have a worse chance than Paper Rex, weirdly enough. I think Paper Rex are still have a good chance. Whereas I could see Fnatic losing to Eternal Fire or Heretics, weirdly. I could see that. Like, the thing is, Paper Rex, unless tomorrow Danby is playing Neon, Paper Rex will win this game. They aren't losing to DRX. Paper Rex will not lose to DRX. It will not happen. I'm telling you right now, there's no way. There's no way. Can Team Liquid make it? I think Fnatic losing has probably... I don't think they will. I think they'll beat Mates. They'll beat Mates. Maybe they can beat Eternal Fire, but if Heretics are good enough to do this, if Heretics are good enough to get here, they won't beat Heretics, and they most likely won't beat Fnatic either. Yeah, they always do. They always do until they don't, and this is the time that they don't. If they were going to do it, they were probably going to have to beat Vitality. Anyway, goodbye. I will see you all tomorrow. I will be streaming the games tomorrow. RQ DFM and DRX versus Nongshim, and then EMEA as well. I mean, the games today were absolute kind of cinema. Tomorrow probably won't be as cinema, I would think. It might be more gluey. There might be some glue, but we shall see. Goodbye. FUT made it to London. Let's fucking go. We're going to fucking London, baby. Allez, allez, allez. I'll send you to Shio. What a game. What a day. Okay, goodbye, everyone. Shio will be streaming Americas.